Hey everybody, what is going on, man? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream this morning. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's having an awesome weekend here, enjoying the early launch of MLB The Show. Today we're gonna play through a little bit of Conquest, man. a little bit. We're gonna play a good bit of Conquest. We're gonna have a good stream, man. We're gonna go into the Nation of Baseball Conquest map. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna get started on it. I haven't done anything in it yet. Well, I did for a video, so we're gonna restart it. Actually, I haven't played a game, so we might just take off where I am right now. We'll look at it. I think we'll start it over though. That way you guys can follow along and play along with me. And then yeah, we'll get a bunch of packs and stuff and earn a bunch of stuff along the way. Hopefully make our squad a little better too. So, but you guys do me a favor here on the stream as always this morning. Make sure to smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. Subscribe is the mantra. We'll be giving away 5 memberships here at some point today during the stream, so don't forget about that. We'll be doing that. So you guys make sure to stay tuned in so you don't miss out on that opportunity to get that. We'll be posting our members only video later this week on the channel, showing you guys how to make all those infinite amount of stubs. So you're gonna want a chance at getting that membership, man. It's pretty cool. If not, yeah, memberships are available for everybody there too. So I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Let's go ahead and hop right into it though, man. Hope you guys are good this morning. Rye Raps, what's going on? Kenny, what's up? I see Chris is in here this morning. Seeing if there was any other people chatting earlier. You guys are in here bright and early. I'm in here bright and early, so I apologize for being a little early, but you guys know I'm always a little early. I can't help it, man. Jalapeno Pepper, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good, man. All right, we're gonna go in here single player modes. We got a nice long day of Conquest grinding against the grain here for ourselves. So I did start it for the video. We're gonna restart it and let me make the camera small real quick, so we're not in the way. I'm actually going to move it. Where can I not be in the way at all for this? I was like, where can I just like completely... Let's move up here. I'll move over here on this side, because we're going to go to the other side first. We're going to go to the other side first. So let's do that. All right, so here's how we start. I kind of explained in the video here too this morning. Cole, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good, man. Mike, what's up, man? Big fan of your work. I hope love the game. Got early as well. Oh, nice, man. Well, I appreciate it, brother. Happy to have you here. Got burned out on this game, but I'll enjoy watching. Well, I appreciate it, man. I got burned out on 23, but we're on 24 now. We're on the new one, man. The new one just launched. Hey, I'm not burned out on anything new just yet. Not yet, man. But that's all right if you're burned out on it. I understand. There's nothing wrong with that, man. You gotta. Hey, listen. I always say you gotta do you, right? You gotta do what makes you happy and have some fun. Gaming's all about having fun. So if you're burned out on something, man, you gotta find something else to make you happy and enjoy yourself. Because I don't want nobody wants you to be miserable. Joker, what's up, man? Like how the Nation of Baseball Conquest looks like the actual. Well, yeah, minus. Yeah, without. I'm gonna tell you guys a funny story. It's the only reason I'm saying this. Minus Alaska and Hawaii, which shame on them, man. We gotta have like an add-on of Alaska and Hawaii in their own separate maps or something, right? That's what we should get, so they can participate too. My daughter, I can't even believe I'm gonna admit this. She's gonna be embarrassed. I'm gonna tell her. My daughter is she's 17, but a year ago or a couple years ago, dude, I don't know how she ever passed geography, because she thought Alaska and Hawaii were literally right next to each other on a map. Because you know how they put them in textbooks, like down here, and she thought they were down by Mexico. Yeah, we still give her shit. We probably always will, in all honesty, because I think she deserves it. she deserves a little bit for it. It's the same game? It's not the same game. I mean, sports games are always going to be pretty much a reskin and a roster update, but they've updated quite a bit, man. I mean, everything's a restart. It's not the same game. From 23, completely different, because no 99s at launch. We got the power creep back. The game that we all loved from before is back. So yeah. I mean, listen, if that's your feeling on it, then that's okay. King, what's up, man? Antonio, excited for 24 and the new season. What's up, man? I hope you're doing good. Hey, I mentioned it in the video. I would just want to make sure and double check. There's no Steel Fans missions, correct? Acquire, conquer, acquire, conquer. I recorded it yesterday. I want to make sure because I was tired that I'm not stupid. Well, I still might be, but okay, we're good. So no Steel Fans games. We don't have to do any of those at all. So we're going to go up here and just keep reinforcing. We're going to reinforce until all of these empty hexes have kind of been filled across the desert plains. I guess we're up north now, so we're not really in the desert. Hey, and we'll get all these packs. I need packs, man, and Stubs, so that's good. You started on West Conquest map last night. Nice, very nice. Take a couple of these. I would just try, but that's all right. Well, we got a little 2 spot over here. We'll move down and move these out further. Perfect. What's up, Sean? You capped on double at XP at 11. Yeah, 40K. I think it's 40K or 38.5. Somebody said that sounded weird. I heard that on Twitter yesterday too. But yeah, 40K I think is what they've got. It's weird. Listen, man, I'm a big proponent of they need to remove the XP cap. I don't. There's no reason to have an XP cap. Why is there a daily XP cap on gameplay? The game's brand new. You're telling people effectively that you don't want them to play a new game all the time, right? No, let them play, dude. If people want to fucking play your game, let them play the game. I think with the Road to the Show player not being in Diamond Dynasty anymore, that they need to readdress that, in my opinion, because there's not really a reason for an XP cap. I think it was to keep the RTTS glitch and grind to a minimum, and that's not really a thing anymore. I mean, maybe it is, maybe it won't be, but I don't think it's going to be as big of a thing, so let people play. 8-month dev cycle, I think they do a pretty good job. Yeah, 8-month dev cycle, I think they do a pretty good job at making a refresh of the game feel pretty refreshing each year, so. J Money, what's up, man? Game definitely plays, yeah, it plays different than 23 in a row. Now, gameplay is the exact thing. They didn't adjust anything as far as actual gameplay, hitting, pitching, any of that. Now, there's new animations, there's things like that added, but I'm talking about the physics engine and hitting and all that hasn't been adjusted at all. So that's what they say. Now, I will say, hitting feels a little OP right now, and which doesn't benefit dear old Tom, because I'm not the biggest power hitter and good at that in the game. So for me, hitting being OP, pitching has been difficult so far. I'm glad the power creep's back though, man. Yeah, I am glad the power creep's back. Yeah, hitting has been a little it's been a little rough so far. I've been late on a lot. I've been late on everything. It's been weird. I'm gonna have to go back and reinforce my own stronghold after this move, because if you notice here, right in the middle, right here, they actually moved right next to me, and so you don't want to let them get next to you. So that's okay though. We were just kind of trying to move around a little bit, take some of these rocky spots away, get closer to the Rockies so I can actually capture them here in a minute. Yeah, I agree. Pitching has been tough, yeah, pitching's been tough. Yeah. Oh, you know how yesterday I went into events and tried. I never won a game in events. I've won a couple in ranked. I still can't win in events. Even after the stream, I tried to go into events and try to go get a win. Yeah, no, that didn't happen. All right, we got to move this back a little. Yeah, I still couldn't win in events, man. Yeah, it was sweaty, very sweaty. Maybe this first weekend is going to be kind of sweaty with all the early people in there. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I should wait until Tuesday to play the event when everybody's in there. But we'll see. I'm sure it'll be whatever. All right, we'll kind of circle back around here while taking some more spots, right? We might as well. I mean, as usual, Josh Lowe is your favorite card again. Yeah, best swing for you. You know who so all right, I've got a favorite. I've got some favorites. You guys let me know in the chat who your favorite cards are so far. We're like less than 48 hours in, right? But let me know who your favorites have been so far that you've used. Maybe other people want to give them a try or whatever. It doesn't necessarily mean they'll be good for other people. Every card feels different for everybody, but we like to share it and let people know. Tony Stone has been insane for me. Real quick swing. She feels like a righty Lou Brock with pop. So she's been good. Who else? Brandon Crawford. I think it's a Team Affinity card. I was using it, I think, in the Team Affinity Showdown. When I was making the video yesterday for it. And oh my god, dude. That card, he hits everything. And Brandon Crawford, if you remember last year, that guy, that card fucking destroyed everything for me. He was so good. So I'm happy about that, man. All right, we'll play on veteran. So I'm rookie, veteran. I don't care. You can get it on rookie. I showed you guys in the video how to get it on rookie. We'll show it one time right here at the beginning. I guess let's show it once so you guys know how to do it. 4 times the amount of fans that are in the stronghold. That's how you get it on rookie. So you've got to keep enforcing or reinforcing. We don't have it yet. I think it's still going to be, should still be on veteran. We'll check. Yeah, just want to, prove the point, whatever. Noah, what's up, man? Favorite cards are Tony Stone and Tatis, yeah. Colson Montgomery. Who's Colson Montgomery? I don't know. Is he one of the spring breakout players? Griffey, yeah. Beltre's been great too. I got to get the Beltre card. Today, at some point, that's a goal for me today, is to end up by the end of the day, at least 20,000 Stubs and Adrian Beltre. I'm going to, so I can get him. I think he's around 20K right now or something, right? So try to get him. Okay, let's reinforce right here again. Should be able to, yes. All right, so this should be on rookie now. We'll play the rest of them on veteran. I don't mind playing on veteran. I'm not going to go to all-star, but we'll play on veteran. That's okay. But for this first one, just to show you guys and prove the point, we'll do it like this. Let's do July. Fine. I want to work on Sandy. Sandy's been a really good card for me, so I'm going to work on that one, man. Spring Breakout, that's where he's, okay, that's where I was wondering if he was from. That's why I thought maybe. First time though, I got Team Affinity Showdown and Ricky Henderson and Tony. Oh yeah, Ricky and Tony are great in there, man. Yeah, I had them 1-2 in the time I beat it too. Yeah, they're good. I only played it once. We'll do it some this week. We'll probably take one day this week and just grind through Showdown, just nonstop, right, for a few hours. Might as well do that. Tomorrow, what I'm thinking we might do is storylines. Now, I might put like the volume down and put the text up, and we might play through storylines. I think it'd be pretty cool. So we'll check that out. The idea of that tomorrow. Spring Breakout card, nice poetry, nice. 91 Josh Donaldson has a 1.35 ERA for you. Really, that one's been good. Yeah, dude, he's been. And you crushed him when I played him, dude. I haven't been able to hit him. He's really bad. Oh, he's really bad. Oh, 130. What do you mean, 135 or a 1.35? Hey, I've changed my PCI, by the way, guys. I was messing around with something yesterday. I know you guys are like, Tom hates the bat PCI. I've actually changed it. I've tried it. I made it blue. You guys are like, what is going on right now? If you raise it up, look, the bat tilts. My complaint last year was that I thought about using it if the bat would actually tilt the angle of it. And because it was going to throw me off just mentally. Not that it throws anything off for the actual swing, but mentally it was going to throw me off, just a me thing. And so maybe it did last year and I didn't notice it, but for some reason I noticed it yesterday, and so I like it. I'm using it right now. Used the method from last year, yeah. Grinding the USA Conquest all morning. Oh, nice, man. Nice, Noah. 135. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. I can't hit that John Donaldson, man. Dude, he's a beast. Here's Luis Arias. 2-0 count. 2-0. Put up 5 on him in 1 inning. Oh man. Now are we talking online? You're talking online or offline? Morning, chat. What's going on, Dorn? How are you doing this morning? Here's Tony Stone. I was explaining to my wife about her being in the game, and I'm thrilled about this addition of her in the game. I know there's some people that are for no reason upset because I guess they're just sexist pigs. But I love it. I was telling her about it, and she was like, how is she, though? And I was like, oh, my God, the most refreshing thing of the game is that she's, like, online ranked. Okay. Is that she's, like, my favorite card so far. She's been so good. And online, too, especially, which is awesome. I was worried about her swing, and I was explaining it to my wife, and it was funny, because I was like, she was like, why were you worried about it? And I was like, well, I don't know how else to say it. I said, honey, I was worried because, like, I thought maybe her boobs would get in the way or something. Like, I didn't know how they would if they would design it. And, I mean, they did a good job. So whatever. I don't know if it was an issue or not, but her swing feels quick. I don't know. I was pleasantly surprised. So I apologize that I didn't offend anybody. I don't mean to offend anybody by it. I'm just making an observation. But David Justice Team Affinity card is good for. Is that one good for you? Yeah. Been good for you. Nice, Noah. Tony Stone is cool and a good card too. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to do some Road to the Show this year, man, and grind through that because the storyline narrative will be fun. I want to do it as a male and a female because I want to experience both things. Hey, ball 4, they walked Griffey right there. All right. El Bombi at the plate. Diamond Adolis Garcia live series. Oh, don't catch it, please. Yeah, nice. He dove and missed it. I might be able to score Griffey now. I'm gonna. Oh. Shit, he made it. He dropped the ball at home. All right, that was some crazy stuff. He could have just tagged me at second right when I slid in. He probably should have. Would have had me out. There's 2 runs in. Nice. Oh, I was late. Come on, Rafi. Let's go, Palmeiro. Cashy Matthew, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Can't wait to start with the mash balls this year. Well, yeah, man, it's we're having a good time so far. Having a good time so far. There's Rafael Palmeiro with a nice single. Good deal. So right now, the Greg Maddux card is not... He hasn't been great for me online when I've used him. But his boost in giving a plus 10 hits per 9 to your other pitchers... Oh, shit, that was a horrible swing. Don't swing at that. Has been awesome because, you know, hits per 9 are kind of low right now. And PCIs are gigantic. So the smaller you can make someone's PCI at the moment is kind of of true importance, you know. You love the music in the MLB game too? Do you really? Yeah. That's the first thing I have to turn down. First thing when I go in, I have to go in with it muted and then have to turn it down because of copyright stuff on the channel. So I never get to hear it. Did the Team Affinity East Conquest? Now you're working on the Central one, Dylan. Nice. Well, we got Nation of Baseball today, and we're not. I don't know that we'll. It's 30 games. It's going to take like a long time to finish it today. We'll probably do it over 2 streams because we might knock out about half of it today. My goal is to knock out at least the western half and some of the in the central 15 games ish or so at least, and we'll see. We might fucking dude if we're trucking through. We'll see how it goes. We might do it. I got nothing else to do on a Saturday. I'm rested. I might have to get up and take a little break and get some Mountain Dew or something. Get a drink. Woo! You get it? Yeah. Tony Stone's moments were fun, but I sucked at her defensive moment. Did you? Yeah, Terry. No, I haven't done them yet. We'll do them tomorrow. Yeah. Don't spoil it for me, everybody. Don't spoil it for me. If you've done them, that's awesome, dude. I mean, defensive moment. You're not spoiling it by saying that, by the way. I'm just saying I don't want to know the. I don't want to know the story part. You know what I mean of it yet, because I want to play through it and do it tomorrow. But we'll enjoy it, man. We'll that's the plan for the stream. Is I think we're gonna do Jeter and the Negro League storylines. Like, my goal is to literally play through all storylines tomorrow. I'm talking, oh man, run. I'm talking all of it. so we'll do that. I think that'll be fun. Hey, man, we got 5 runs on the board here. Batted around. Why did I swing at that with Marcus? That was a bad swing. Why? I saw the slurve going and I just chased. All right, man. Well, there we go. That's okay. All right, we got 5 runs put up here in the first against the Rockies. I mean, it's the Rockies. I love them, but still. That 5-button throws, I can't do it. That what now? What do you mean 5-button throws? I don't know what you mean. Oh, that's what it's saying. Oh, for the defensive moment, that's what it is. 5-button throw, something like that. I gotcha. Can you not? Is it not like the? I saw how the Jeter moment is like in the trailers for the game and like storylines and stuff. Is it not like the same every time, the same 5 buttons, so you could like memorize it, write it down? I mean, like like old video games would be like up down BBA for a fatality or shit like that, right? Did the storylines yesterday? Absolute blast. Nice, Kelly. Awesome. My favorite card to use so far. So on my squad right now is Tony Stone. I'm loving the Tony Stone card. Roberto Clemente's been good too. We were talking about good cards. Clemente's good as well. Yesterday in Team Affinity, a card that I can't wait to get now is the Brandon Crawford Giants card. He was really good for me. Really good. So that's one I'm excited to put some points into Team Affinity on and get him. Okay, it's different each time. Okay. I got you. All right, Justin Lawrence. Oh shit, Justin Lawrence, the sidearm thrower for the Rockies, always a difficult one. I've got to get my time. Oh, by the way, so another thing I did with my PCI after I changed that is I did change. I am no longer on Strike Zone View, everybody. I made a change. I'm on Strike Zone High. I thought my Strike Zone should be just like I am. No. That was an awful joke. I couldn't help it, man. So I put it on Strike Zone High because I've been late on everything. And for whatever reason, I felt like having that like little tilted view on it might help me get out in front more. I don't know. So I thought it was worth a try. We'll see how it works. You like the Henry story and Gibson versus Page? It was a fun play for you. Only have 2. Yeah, very nice, very nice. You know what I think would be cool, and they didn't do it this year. They said something about it. They didn't say something about doing it. They wanted to make clear that everybody knew that season 1 chapter, like last year's storylines, are not in this year's game. I think it'd be kind of cool if they put them in there again, like as an add-on pack, or I don't know. Like I feel like you're working on getting Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn was good too, yeah. Gwynn and Henderson both hit Adolis. Yeah, man. I think it'd be cool because by the time we're all said and done, they have a 5-year deal in this, right? So 5 seasons we're gonna get of the Negro Leagues additions to the game. I think by the time it's all said and done, dude, that'd be so awesome to be able to go through and have them all in there. So maybe by the time, maybe in year 5, can we relive them all again? SDS. That would be. I don't know. I think it would be cool. It's a lot to ask, I know, to put in the game. It's a lot. I thought file size wise, it's probably big, but batting 1,003 online games with Dylan. Your first 5 hits with him or homer. Oh, nice, man, very nice. Is it rewards for Diamond Dynasty in the storylines? Yes, yeah, you get cards. Yeah. I mean, you get cards for all the people. A diamond card for each one of them. I think they're 85 diamonds, if I'm not mistaken. And then at the very end, I think you get a 90 diamond. That's a captain. And then there's also the Derek Jeter one. Don't forget about Jeter, too. You get a Jeter captain card as well. I don't know if this is an 85 or a 90. You guys tell me on that. Or maybe I have the number completely wrong on it, but let me know. Corey, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Found out that my Nintendo Switch copy of MLB The Show and my new PS4 controller will be delivered to me by Monday the 18th, so I can play the show on the go. Oh, nice, man. There you go. Very nice, very nice. I thought about getting one years ago a few years back when they announced it was going to be on the Switch and stuff. I was like, maybe I should go in just to play on the go. It'd be kind of cool with the cross-play, cross-platform stuff. And then I went, bro, I don't leave my fucking house. So I thought, I mean, it'd be cool, but I don't really leave my house, so I don't know how much sense it would make for me to get one. Like I go to the grocery store, but I don't leave very often, so. Dakota, what's going on? How are you doing? Wow, perfect timing. Starting the US map now. Nice, very nice. I'm on game 1 right now myself, so yep. Did all the Team Affinity maps, and this is this the last? Okay, very cool, very cool. Don't forget about doing those other little Conquest maps, the tutorial Conquest maps. Guys, there's free packs in those, right? So it's worth doing them just for. They'll take a few minutes. It doesn't take long. I know it's kind of tedious and crap. You know what you're doing, but it's easy, right? Because of that. So play through those real quick. Hell, get a couple runs and then bunt to get out on purpose or something if you want, just to make it go faster. But our 85s with an 86 Rube Foster captain. Thank you. Now, you know what I am wondering about? I wonder if the Rube Foster captain boosts the other the barrier breakers cards, the other Negro Leagues cards, the legends that are in there with other types of cards, not just those, because the description on it was kind of vague. It just said Negro League legends, I think is what it said. That's what he boosts. So it might. I'm kind of curious if it does. The pack I got from the USA map had Mickey Mantle, Austin. Oh wow, Austin Riley. That's a good one, man. You did good. Jose Ramirez and Bo Bichette. Nice. Gotten over 100 packs since launch, and I've got 1 diamond. Dude, I haven't gotten one yet. I haven't gotten one yet. PSY, what's going on, man? How are you doing? How you feeling about the game? I'm assuming you mean. It feels great so far, man. Yeah, we're having a good time. Having a good time so far, man. Loving it. We'll do Jeter moments. I'm happy to start over again, right? I'm happy to start over, and I'm loving the power creep being back. I'm not playing very good online yet. My cards suck, but we'll get better. We'll get better. That's okay. Oh, look at Yoshida putting one out there in the gap. We'll do Jeter moments tonight. Count my XP this morning, so I'll nap instead. Oh, I got you. Oh, get back to second. What are you fucking doing? Okay, good. How am I feeling about the Rangers this year? Oh, repeat, baby. Repeat. They're going to win again. They're back-to-back. Is there a way to transfer your previous uniforms and logo? No. Logos, you could have. Logos could be uploaded to the vault, but I believe you had to do it by, like, usually it's by, like, February to do it, to get them to go to the next game. And stadiums from the vault last year are in there. But uniforms, no, you can't do your uniforms. Uniforms are not in a vault or anything. They're, there's no way to, they're just saved to your game. So you have to do those again. Yeah, I'm sorry. 24 is here, Run Amok. What's going on, Run Amok? How you doing, brother? Welcome back for another one. I love seeing the rainbow on it, man. That's awesome. You got the cool ass thread head now. The 485s Negro League players in the moments. What do you mean? What do you mean? You gonna do those already, or you already did? All right, we got to get him out of here. Let's get somebody else in here to pitch. I have Leclerc. That's right. Isaac, good morning to you. How are you doing today? All right, 6-0. We're gonna get a win pretty easily in this one. Good deal. Well, we're playing on rookie in this one. Remember, we'll play on veteran for the rest of them probably because that's where our stronghold will be at. But as I give up a bomb diggity, it's not out, but. Dude, he's slow as hell. Come on, Junior. No, you're not going to throw him out. That's all right. Oh, that's the only ones they work for, though? Have you tried on the others, though? Have you tried on the others? I am curious if they work on the others. They should, in my opinion. They should. If they want to make the cards more viable, they need to work across things like that, in my opinion. But we'll see. Hunter, what's up, man? How are you doing? Finally able to catch a stream again. How are you liking 24? We're glad you're able to catch one. I'm liking it so far, man. We're doing good. Doing good and enjoying it. It's fun. I like the power creep. It's back. Thank goodness. It's been a lot of fun to do that again and get started over like that. You doing good, Isaac? Nice. Morning, Armando. How you doing, man? Oh, you tried. Okay, I got you, Terry. Damn. Well. See, that's the thing that I wish they would assist and adjust with, right? I think that you should be able to use the captain with either of the cards. But no, damn. Can you play MLB The Show 24 on Xbox One early edition? Yes or no? Yeah, I'm on Xbox right now, so yeah. You have to. It depends on what order or what edition you pre-ordered, right? If you got one of the special editions, MVP to Collector's Edition or Digital Deluxe or the Negro League Edition, then you can. If you pre-order one of those and you got one, you can play early. Yep, on any platform, even Nintendo. Yep, every platform, man. I'm on Xbox myself, so. Pull Trout day one with a Twitch pack? Oh, on with a Twitch pack? That's awesome, Armando. I have yet to pull a diamond. Yeah, I haven't even seen. I've seen the diamond animation on Twitter. I saw somebody's clips. It wasn't really impressive. It's weird. Just there they are. It's really anticlimactic, I felt. But no, I haven't gotten one though myself, so haven't gotten to experience one live. I reckon. All right. We got the Rockies knocked out, so all right. Now we're gonna fortify this stronghold. We're gonna go around. That's what I always say. Fortify the stronghold. We're still gonna fill in all the hexes around it, like 2 wide at least. Xbox is awesome. I like it, man. I made the switch years ago. I've been on it for a few years now, and. I would have never thought about switching before. I can tell you that. I would have never thought about switching before, but I never would think about, well, I mean, I would get into a PS5 and have both, but I would never think about switching, like, back to just PS5 now. Kind of weird, right? Is there a set time that the XP cap resets? I don't know if it's 24 hours from when you do it or if it's midnight. Yeah, I'm from when you hit it, or if, yeah, that I apologize. I don't know. I think it's midnight, and it might be like midnight Eastern? I'm not sure. Pulled Mantle last night? Nice, Joker. Corey, what is power creep? The power creep is starting at launch, we have lower overall cards, right? Lower overall rated cards. So the power of those cards is not high yet, so we're gonna creep it up, right? So as the year goes on, then they'll release higher overalls and we'll slowly get there. Last year we had 99 overall cards and like by the dozens. At launch. So it was a bit of a mess. We played 99s all year. We didn't really have that. I think once people got their God Squad and something, they didn't really have the incentive to continue building their team throughout the year. So it was kind of crazy. Bought copies for both systems, did you? Nice. Can I play it today if I just bought it with? Yeah, you can play it today. Yeah. If you order early, you get 4 days early access. 3 now because it comes out on Tuesday. But yeah, you absolutely can. You didn't have to have it pre-ordered before the early release just to be able to play any of the 4 days. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can still pre-order it before the day it comes out and get access to the early release. So yeah, you're good. Camo Pros, what's going on, man? How are you doing, man? Hope you're good. Let's come back over here because they are close to my stronghold again. So we're gonna actually, since we've got a nice little chunk of the west north up here and a nice hexes, we're gonna actually take out the twins next, I think, because they seem to be a problem. Well, they just keep getting close, right? They're crowding my shit. So, we're gonna take them out. So before they become a problem, I guess let's say that they're not a problem yet. Now they're just a nuisance at the moment. But we'll move up here and get them taken out. And we'll play these on veteran at least, like I said. I just don't want to. It takes longer if you try to play every game on rookie because you got to keep skipping turns and lower the reinforce and so if we can get through the map hair fast. Veteran doesn't feel really any different than playing on rookie to me anymore nowadays. So it feels about the same. Also, Texas is lucky right now. We have the Tigers this year. Do you think the Tigers will make the playoffs? Yes or no? Do I think the Tigers will? I don't know anything about the Tigers right now, man. I have no idea. I don't know anything about the Tigers. Yeah, I don't know. For the future, I don't even know what they're doing. I wish I could get, and I'm giving my honest opinion because I don't. That's my honest, or just me being honest about it. I don't have an opinion, so I don't know about them, man. They haven't been, and I apologize. They haven't been relevant for a really long time, so I don't really know where they stand at the moment. You know what I mean? You think veteran is easier? So I've heard people say that over the years, they think rookie's too slow. The pitch speeds are a little bit too slow, so it's hard to keep up. I don't find necessarily. Wow, that's a bad time of day for the backdrop, Tom. We should have picked a nighttime game. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Hold on a second. Are you shitting me? We'll play it, but damn, are the Tigers not in a rebuild? I think that. They have for a while. I can't see that ball. That's hard. All right, we'll play with it, but whatever. Yeah, they've been in a rebuild for... I have no idea where it's going. All right, we're going to end up making a fool of ourselves in this game. Let's back out, and I don't mind taking the loss real quick. We'll go back in and change the time of day on the game and still get to play them. I'll just lose 1 million fans by that. That's not that big a deal. Holy cow, that was... What the hell was that? That was wild. Let's go to October at 7 p.m. so it's nighttime and we don't have to worry about that at all. Yeah, that's with your swing time. Yeah, I gotcha. No, I'm on Series S. Yeah, I'm on Xbox Series S. Yeah. No, we're on next gen, man. Where's the puppy? I love seeing him interview. She's right down here, man. Yeah, Nugget's right here. She's always right here, sleeping. She's always right here. She don't wake up very often. She wakes up to eat. But it's not time. Don't get excited. You just ate. You know it's not time. And go outside. That's about it, man. Nugget don't wake up for much, do you? No. She's just a sleepy girl. All right, now I can see the baseball. That's better. All right, here we go. Marcus Semien. You were swinging like Javier Baez. Yeah, dude, I couldn't see anything. Could you guys see? I couldn't. There's no way. I couldn't see it, dude. It was. I don't know that it really helps. I still can't hit it. There we go. Just took a couple swings, man. I gotta get used to Chris Paddock, I guess. Yeah, that was, dude. It was so bright. It was like. The sun was in center. You know what it was? It was like the MLB The Show 24 menus were in center field on the batter's eye. That's what it looked like. Dude, I tweeted him last night and said to SDS, y'all gotta do me a favor. At some point in this year's game, please release an update with a dark mode option for the menus. Because if not, we're all gonna be fucking blind by the All-Star break. Like, dude, it's so bad. I like the UI. I think it looks nice, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with it other than the fact that it is brighter than the sun. That's all. It's how come Matt Chapman and Blake have not been signed? I mean, they're waiting it out, man. Yeah, waiting it out. We got Jordan Montgomery hadn't signed yet either. I still don't think, right? Not that I've heard yet. I hope not, unless it was with the Rangers. I haven't heard him sign yet. Yeah, he still hasn't signed. So yeah, we got some holdouts, man. They need to put a deadline on free agent signings, I think, during the offseason, man. Oh, no, you're not the only one blind of mine. Dude, it's literally everybody playing right now. I've heard this complaint from so many people already. It's nuts. Thought Stevie Wonder was batting? Bro, I looked like it for a minute there, didn't I? It was certifiably blind. That was crazy. I think he's catching this, dude. No, okay, good. Griffey gets it down for a double. We'll get that run in him. Nice. Matt Chapman signed. Oh, Chapman signed with the he signed with the Giants, didn't he? Right? And then yeah, you're right, City of Altuve. Yeah, I do remember hearing that like a week ago or so. I think it was with the Giants. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Oh, Adolis. God, dude, I almost turned that out inside out for a home run. Do you think Angel Hernandez is a bad ump? Yes or no? Yes. Yeah. If you don't think Angel Hernandez is a bad umpire, then I don't trust your baseball opinion. I can never trust anybody's baseball opinion who says Angel Hernandez is a good What? What is it like? No, dude. That's some crack smoking umpire opinion. And if somebody says that, your favorite cards are Buxton and Marte so far. Nice. 3 years, 54 million. Okay, 3 years, 18 million, 18 a year. I heard Astros are about to get. Well, I heard that there's a rumor that he was talking to them. I mean, I don't know, dude. We've heard at this point. It's so long. I think it just we'll believe it when we see it from somebody now. He's probably too busy playing MLB. I can't believe that anybody would be talking to him about signing on MLB The Show early release day. Like, right? He's busy. I'm kidding. No, I do think he's You think he's bad? Oh, okay. You do think he's bad? Okay. Well, no, I figured you thought he was bad. I figured everybody thinks he's bad. I was just saying if anybody ever answers that question to you, Andrew, that they think he's good, then that's it's time to get a new friend. Yep, on the 18 a year. All right, we got to throw a strike. Come on. Sandy Alcantara sometimes has the ability to have too much break on some of his pitches. Come on, Tony Stone whips it over to first for the double play. Kind of sad because the Jays offered him like 520, and he denied it. Maybe he didn't want to move to Canada, man. A lot of people just don't want to go to Canada and play. And I don't think there's anything wrong. I think Canada's awesome. But I think there's a lot of people that maybe don't. That's a big move for your family, maybe, and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe that was it. Who knows? Jerry West is bad too. Oh, there's a lot of bad umpires, man. There's a lot of bad ones. Who's my second favorite team? Rockies. Yeah. I'm Rangers and then Rockies. My wife and I would one day like to move to Colorado. So a few years back, man, I kind of took the Rockies as my second favorite team. 354 for Chavis Marty. Yeah. You guys do me a favor if you haven't already here on the stream today. Make sure to hit that like button for me, the old thumbs up. I appreciate it if you guys don't mind. It helps us grow out here on YouTube, helps new people find us while we're live streaming. And live streams aren't always the easiest thing to find out here on YouTube. So any help we can get, I appreciate it, man. Make sure to subscribe if you guys are new. Say hello here in the chat too, because we love hearing from new folks in here in the chat. He played here for 2 years. He'll be re-signed. That's right. He would be. Yeah, he did. That's right. He was there for a couple of years. You're right. Never mind. Well, never mind. Fuck, dude. No, I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to think of it. There are some people that I know that people have said this before that didn't want to go up there for whatever reason. But live in Canada, 30 minutes from the Sky. Do you? Nice. We have lots of Canadian folks here in our community on the channel. Mike, good morning to you, man. Good morning to you. And you guys, don't forget, we'll be giving away five memberships here today at some point, man. Here during the live stream, we'll give away 5 memberships to you guys. Members get access to the stub making videos that teach you how to make an infinite amount of stubs here in MLB The Show. We'll have a new video posting for MLB The Show 24 here at the early part of this coming week. So we'll be giving away 5 of those here at some point in the stream. So you guys make sure you're tuned in so you got a chance to win. Also, make sure that you have, there's an ability, I guess, on YouTube to turn on so you can actually receive gifted memberships. Make sure that you have that option. I want everybody to have a chance, you know. You know, if umpires ever get punished for anything, well, they have a union, right? I mean, the umpires have their own union, so not very often. You know, that's probably why. But Diamond Juan Soto is a cheat. All he does is hit dingers, really. Zach Campbell kind of home run there, and they made him give it back. Not breaking any rules, but me and my dad might travel to Ohio. Go to a Cleveland game against, besides a Tigers game. Oh, nice. Very nice. Morning, Howard. What's going on, man? How are you doing? We're doing good, man. Doing good. Grinding a little Conquest today. I think it's because he was misreading the market early in the offseason. Oh, thought he was getting more. Same thing happened to Edwin in 2017 when he signed with Cleveland. Oh, really? I got you. All right, we got one gone here in the second. I didn't get any runs myself there in the second. We didn't do anything. Jay's got great starting pitchers if they could only sign great power hitters. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I know they wanted Ohtani bad, man. I know that was a get that they were looking to try to get, but I don't think he ever had. I know even despite rumors, I don't think there was really a chance he was going. What I mean in Colorado, he caught a home run and they made it give it back. At Colorado, I got you. Oh, excuse me. Or it could have been because it's colder. Maybe. Could have been because it's cold there. I mean, you got an indoor stadium, though. Tony Stone. Excuse me, guys, with the double play right there. Whew. Sneezing. Allergies have been killer lately. I was sick last week, man. Like, bad sick. All right, here is Marcus Semien leading off the inning again. What the hell kind of windup was that? Justin Topa. He threw that pitch like a girl. Austin, what's going on, man? I think I'm going to sneeze again. Oh my god, I have wind. I have wind in the game. That's awesome. Ohtani felt like he was using us to raise the price. I could be wrong, though. It's just what it feels like. Well, if anything, honestly, I think it would be his agent that was probably doing that. I don't think Ohtani was really using anybody or mentioned it. Ohtani told everybody, you know, a year and a half ago where he wanted to be on the West Coast. So I think anybody that was making the rumors might have been agents or PR or just, you know, behind his back kind of shit. It was weird, man. How about, did you guys hear it the other day? He got married. Ohtani got married. Nobody knew. I was like, dude, this day and age for somebody that famous, that's cool. I don't really care. I mean, you know, awesome. Congrats to him and his wife. But, like, it was kind of crazy, right? The Beltre down to one knee home run animation might be my favorite animation in the game now. Is it really? Yeah. That's a good one. Is that his no doubt home run animation? That's fucking cool. I didn't get the card. I don't have it yet. I took Griffey first because Griffey's always such a glitch for me, and since I'm looking always just desperate for what cards are good at the beginning for me. My goal maybe by the end of the day is to pick up Beltre. Tigers game in July last season. I admit this is my first time going to multiple games. Was that a Padres game? Tigers getting blown out. Set 4 rows in your home plate. And you got a ball? That's cool, man. Very nice. I don't go to very many games nowadays, man. I went to one last year. I don't get I mean, I could go to any ones I want, but I don't like the crowds and going. It's crazy sometimes to go. I enjoy it. I love it, but I've been to hundreds of baseball games and over my life, but had a great time going to them. Yeah, he's very private. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's very private. Well, I mean, that's awesome. It's just even private people struggle with nobody knowing anything nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, so I mean, kudos to them. Like, that's what I mean. Goes in the stands and I have a ball goes in the stands. I have a glove. Try and catch it. The ball hits your dad's finger and it got sprayed. Oh yeah, really? It's crazy. Yeah, she's a pro basketball player. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I saw the other day on Twitter. Yeah. Buy-in, yo. All right, guys, I can finally start pulling diamonds. Buy-in is here. The buy-in luck has returned. I haven't pulled a single diamond yet in MLB The Show 24. And I was telling people yesterday, I think it's because you're not here. I need that buy-in luck, bro. Today's the day. I can feel it. And we're playing through Conquest. We're going to play a PAX. It's going to be the day for it. All right, there's 2 wins in the books, man. That one 1-0. We skated by, but we got it. We got it. You didn't catch it. Some other guy got it. Oh, okay, I got you. That's all right, man. It took me years before I finally got any baseballs when I was a kid, man. And yeah, Pudge used to toss them too when I was a kid. Macklemore giving me, I think, one. Mark Macklemore when he not the singer. Mark Macklemore when he played for the Rangers, because we used to sit right behind the on deck circle there in the 3rd row, and he'd toss them up to kids. And before games, Pudge would give them to us right there when he was warming up, throwing before games. So I get them from Pudge, I get them from him. I caught a Vlad Guerrero Sr. home run ball in batting practice one time when he played for the Angels. I got to see batting practice at the Rangers ballpark. I caught it in left field. And then I jumped down from this, like, little 10-foot clearance thing or whatever down to, there were some pads down here, so I knew I was going to land on these pads because the ball was hit down there in batting practice one day that I was at the ballpark also. And so I got another ball that way. I got in weird ways, I guess, maybe. Football games are better on TV, but baseball games are in person. I don't compare to watching on TV. I don't like watch. I mean, I prefer all of it in person. But I just don't like the crowds. That's it, you know. Let's see. Ended up getting 4 balls very next. Oh wow, 4 balls the next game. That's crazy, man. My kids have all gotten baseballs when we've taken them to games and stuff, which has been cool when they were little. And then, except for one, I think my youngest daughter never got one. She said the other day, she's like, no, I never got one. The other 2 got them. I was like, oh, I thought you did. One night though, we were at the game and they came and approached us and asked if my kids wanted to go ride around on the 4-wheeler with Captain in like the 7th inning stretch or whatever. So they took us down to left field at the old ballpark and like we got to go and then my kids got to go out on the field. I've actually got I've got a picture. Where is it? It's hanging up there. That's actually me and my 3 kids up there, like standing in the net behind the net in left field at the old Rangers ballpark. When that happened. That's funny. I was like, oh, it's right there. Hello, I'm ready for this game to be out on Monday night. It's gonna be Monday night. Not too much longer. For you. Speaking of diamonds, launch day was used for you. 5 diamonds pulled. 1 normal pack had a diamond and a chase pack in it. Wow. I haven't gotten anything, man. Nothing yet. Pulled 2 diamonds so far. J. Ram and Acuna. Don't know if this happens to anybody, but every time I leave a spot, a home run goes there. Every time I leave a spot. What do you mean? Every time you leave a spot, a home run goes there. Brian, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good, man. The buy-in luck finally worked for you. My first diamond was oh wow, your first diamond was Ohtani. Jeez. All right, so we're gonna. I want to focus more on West, but we're right next to these teams, right? So it's kind of like low-hanging fruit, right? Let's get rid of them so we clear a little space. I mean, we're gonna work on these teams today anyway. Sometimes the map just kind of, depending on the shape it takes, sometimes it'll dictate what you're actually going to end up doing. You know, I try to like keep it one way and go kind of all left first, go all the West Coast first, and then work our way back because of all the empty hexes. It's something we mentioned in the video about Conquest today too. But sometimes the shape of the map, you just kind of, and you know, if they start taking your hexes and getting close to your stronghold, you want to keep those defended. So you got to change it up. Happy they made parallel 5 easier. Yeah, they did. It lowered it to 2,000. Yeah, it makes sense now, right? It's just double each time. Got a home run ball from Tony Pena from the Yankees years ago. Oh, nice. Are they going to remove the XP cap when the game releases? No, no plans to. We've had an XP cap for years in the game, so yeah. Buy a lottery ticket. Probably to be doing Road to the Show first, then moments and storylines after that. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do storylines. Tomorrow we're gonna play through storylines in here, so we're gonna have some fun with that, man. We didn't do storylines on the stream last year, but this year I don't know if we'll have to turn the sound down or what we'll have to do. We might just turn the sound down and I think you can put captioning up for it this year, and so we can do that and play through it on live stream. So I don't mind doing that. Good morning, Dijon. What's going on, man? How are you doing this morning? Hope you're doing good. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs, Nugget. My legs are killing me. She's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna stay asleep. She's like, don't mind me. If you guys don't know, if you're new to the channel, Nugget's my little French bulldog. She joins me here on every live stream and every video. You always see her sitting in my lap, man. She's kind of my service dog, so she sits here with me at all times. Did Otani just get injured? Not that I've heard. I mean, he has the Tommy John, surgery last year, so he can't pitch this year. But haven't heard anything about him injured. Don't start scaring folks now. Could get Dodger fans petrified. Oh shit! I got on top of it, man. Crap. Tony Stone got the hit, but Griffey can't make anything happen with it. Doing good, just getting your logo and jersey in order. Nice, man. I'm gonna be rocking the Rangers World Series champion jerseys all year long because I don't know if I'll ever see this again. I've waited my entire life for this moment, right? So I'm gonna keep them going, man. I want to see you live stream Derek Jeter storyline because my favorite baseball player of all time. Saw him play in the old Yankee Stadium. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're planning on doing them all tomorrow. So we're doing the four for the Negro Leagues, new ones this year, and then we'll head over to Jeter and do it as well. That's the plan, at least. As a D-backs fan, you're gonna be happy. Well, don't ever be happy somebody's injured. I'll tell you that much. That's bad karma. That's horrible karma. Next thing you know, Zach Gallen falls down a flight of stairs. I'm just saying, man. You don't want to wish that injuries. You don't want to be happy about those. Damn, they just rocked. He just rocked me. Is he going for 3? Yeah. Come on, throw him out at third, Tony. Tony Stone with the frozen P. He tried. Remember, my dad told me this back in the 80s. My grandpa and uncle went to the game when Tigers were in the World Series. The next home run of the '84 World Series went to them. They almost caught it because they were 2 rows behind the home run. Nice. We'll try to keep the paragraphs down, man, to a minimum. The stories and paragraphs down to a little bit minimum. I try to read all the comments, man. It makes it kind of hard sometimes. Marcus, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Do you use automatic fielding when you play? No. Oh Lord, no. No. Corey, what's going on? What you got? Hey Tom, is it okay if I ask a question about Conquest? Yeah, go for it, man. That's what we're doing. We're playing Conquest, absolutely. Dodgers without the best player in the world still probably the best team in the world. Yeah. Do you think the Dodgers overpaid Yamamoto? I think it was a crazy price tag for someone that hasn't played in the majors yet. I don't think anybody knows. I mean, right? Here's the thing, right? If he's a stud, then no. If he's not and it's a bust, then yes. Nobody knows. I mean, was it a bit on perception and maybe overpaid as a result of that? Then yeah, maybe. But I mean, dude, he could be a stud. Who knows? He probably will be. Want to see the Derek Jeter storyline? So I want to know what I'm up against. So I start playing. I got you. Turned 39 years old on April 21st this year. Are you? Nice, Brian. A little ways to go, man. A little ways to go. Or Corbin Carroll tears it. Yeah. You got to be careful about that stuff, you know. Do you know Kirk Gibson? He was an absolute god. He played football in MLB. I remember Kirk Gibson, yep. Tom, who do you think the best cornerstone card is? Whoever the best cornerstone card is for you is the best one. Every card plays different for every single person, man. So I don't ever tell anybody who the best card of anything is. I'll tell you who my favorite one is. It's the only one I've used. There's Palmeiro with the home run. Is the Griffey card? Or no, those are cornerstone captains, right? They're the captains. It's the Maddox. It's the only one I've used. So I really don't know, man, who the best one is. Every card's different for everybody. So I think it's about what boosts and how you build your team. We got to get another one back, though. We're still out. We're still down. Hit home run on Tiger Stadium, then proceeded to walking off a home run in World Series. Dodgers 89, I think. Yeah. So last year, I ran rock with you with the tips and tricks with Conquest Showdown. Damn it. Even though I know how to beat Showdown, but every year's different. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you. Cool thing is that you can exchange your Cornerstone Captain if you don't like it. Yeah, and get a different one. It's free and you can do it as many times as you want. Exactly. What's going on, Hunter? How you doing, man? The Hunters. Buxton is a beast. Buxton's a beast, yeah. I don't like Buxton's contact, man. I mean, especially like when it's low this time of the year too. I need contact number to be higher for me. That's why I chose. Like Maddox was my big choice. Saw a video last night on YouTube, and this guy spent over $350 on a lot of packs. Only picked 6 diamonds. Yeah, man, people spend thousands of dollars on it. Yep. I hope he had it to spend. You know, you don't need to, man. Don't spend any money on this game. But yeah, people spend thousands of dollars on this game every year. What's your least favorite team and fan base? Oh, bro, it's the Astros. Fuck the Astros. I hate the Astros. But I don't mind their fans that are respectful. Right? I don't mind any fans that are respectful. We're supposed to hate the Astros. I'm a Rangers fan, so we're supposed to hate the Astros. That's our, it's our local rival. So we're, it wouldn't be fun with that one. It didn't used to be fun until we had one. Hope you're having a good day. I rake with, yeah, Palmero's been doing good, man. I like the fact is repeatable. Yeah, it's repeatable Showdown this year. Yeah, yeah. Baseball season is back, and I can smell it. What's it smell like? Leather? Leather and hot dogs. Which is pretty much just hot dogs, I guess, right? Overcooked hot dogs, that's it. When doing the big conquest map like the Nation of Baseball, can I still complete goals if I didn't complete the goals on the first try while still retaining the progress I already made? Yeah, you just have to do the goals once, right? You just have to complete the goals one time. But after you complete them once, you can't do it again, the goals. Except for like the last thing for the big pack bundle at the end. Yeah. Stubs are free if you know what you're doing. Yep, stubs are free if you know what you're doing. That's right. Oh, Marcus! Got him in. I don't like the Astros and Boston Red Sox too. I mean, yeah. Like, Altuve, you see, man, I haven't, I mean, we've never had any disrespect issues, right? So, yeah, I mean, I just don't like disrespectful fans. That's all, There's a lot of people that weren't Astros fans until 2017, and you can tell. And they, and listen, I'm sure there'll be a lot of Rangers fans that weren't Rangers fans until 2023, and you'll be able to tell too. So, it's all teams are like that. I'm realistic about it. Armando's a Houston man. Well, that's all right, man. As long as you're respectful, I don't hate you. I just don't like your team. I don't hate you guys because of the same reason everybody else hates you. If it helps. You got XP cap at 25K today. XP cap is not 25K, Jesse. Yeah, the XP cap is 40K. Don't hate the Astros. Just Altuve. Just Altuve. Why Altuve? Altuve is a great baseball player. I mean. Unlock the walk-off achievement by getting a Grand Salami. Had to save the video of me doing it. Nice, man. Have you tried Beltray yet? No, I haven't tried Beltray yet. No, I've got, who do I have? I picked the Griffey card. Yeah, I picked the Griffey card. So I don't have him. We're taking Evan Carter and putting him out there on base, man. We got to do it. The hot dogs and burgers and chicken tenders and french fries. There you go. Oh, we're stealing right here. Fuck, get there. Nice, he got there. We catch up on these cards. Everything is cards in this. Who's supposed to be a baseball game? What do you think? It's all about players, and baseball. Emmanuel. It's all Diamond Dynasty. That's what it's fantasy baseball, bro. Maybe you were confused about this video game. I used to like him as a player until the cheating scandal. Yeah. Well, that's all good, man. We get over the cheating thing. You got to get over the cheating thing. Every team cheats. Every player cheats. If you're not trying to cheat, you're not trying to win. It's sports. So get over the cheating thing. The cheating thing doesn't matter. Every team cheats. It's whether they get caught or not, right? That's how they win. Not biased. I love every Canadian MLB team. There you go. Does Beltray have that one leg down? No doubt in it. Yeah, where he goes down to one knee. Yeah, apparently that's his no doubt animation. Yeah. PS2 textures in Wrigley Field. Looks like next gen to me. I don't know what the fuck you're seeing, brother. Hey, maybe make your quality better on your video or something, or get a new screen to look at. I'm not sure, brother. Two comments, Emmanuel. You come in with 2 comments and you're just negative about the game and kind of being a douche already. So it's probably not the channel for you, man. Go ahead and get out. You know, if you don't want to enjoy the game with us, then fuck off. You know, we're not a big on attention seekers in here, man. You love the Expos, yeah. Let's see. I'm happy no more creative player Diamond Dynasty. I'm happy about that too, man. I'm happy about no more. Damn it! Come on, we got to get that run in. But Altuve wasn't. Yeah, sure. He's got it. He's in there. Nice. 1 and 2. Just man, I hate Houston more than the next guy, but Altuve didn't even. Well, we've all seen the picture is real. The picture's been confirmed as real. We've all seen the thing on him. I know for a fact that Jose Altuve did participate. It's all good though, man. We're not worried about it. We're not going to talk about it. Altuve was involved. We're not going to talk about it. We're done with the cheating thing. Let's not get in that debate and go down that slippery slope of the argument today. Come on, Tony Stone with a chance to tie it. Pirates time former Yankee starting pitcher Domingo Germán. He pitched a perfect game for the Yankees last year. Pirates don't look too bad, man, depending on how things go for them. Jesse, I like to get your attention, Tom. Well, you don't have to fight for attention, brother. You just have to be respectful in here. That's all I ask, right? So, yeah, we don't like people to put bullshit in here. We just baseball. That's why we got the damn thing. No bullshit, just baseball, right? Like coming in telling us 25 KXP. You don't need to put shit like that in, man. That's not even real. Come on now. You get people thinking it is, and then it causes problems on for me in here the rest of the day. So PS2 textures LO must it must have been the best PS2 on the planet. Yeah, it must have been the best PS2 on the planet, I guess. I lost, man, so we gotta have to play an extra game. Fuck me. Oh well. Who do I think is coming in Chapter 2? Dakota, dude, I have no idea. Too early, man. I don't speculate on that shit, man. I don't have a crystal ball, so I have no idea who's coming in Chapter 2. Let's just enjoy Chapter 1. We just barely got started on it, right? Let's enjoy that. Maybe we do need to go down to rookie for our games. That's what I'm thinking now. Let's do it. Domingo is only good for a couple games, then he shits the bed in the others. Well, I think that's most pitchers, unfortunately. A lot of times it's most pitchers. Overall, Altuve is a Yankee fan, just praying that we can beat them in the playoffs. Reinforce. All right. There we go. Okay. Give me this game on rookie. Good. We'll try that. Maybe I can beat him. I feel everyone should move past the team. Yeah, it was 7 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I try to get people to move past it every year. It's so crazy that people are still holding on to it, man. But, like, I mean, my favorite players cheat. Your favorite players cheat. Every player that's ever played the game has cheated. I guarantee you, at least in some way, shape, or form, they have tried to get away with something. You know, that's just the nature of sports. Germán sucks. So maybe the worst pitcher toss a perfect game, but Pitt has had success on X-Shanks. Burnett comes from, yeah. Dude, maybe the worst pitcher to throw a perfect game, Kenny Rogers for the Rangers. He was pretty bad for a long time. Is the stealing glitch still a thing? I haven't seen it yet. Stealing glitch? I don't know about a stealing glitch. What are you talking about? I've never known about any stealing glitch. We try to avoid glitches anymore on here, man. People get in trouble for those, so. Not gonna lie, Yanks choke every year in the playoffs. Well, not every year. They got those 27 world championships they hang on to, so. They definitely don't every year. They have choked less than anyone else. At least they've been successful more times than anybody else, so that counts for something. It's got to. Just lost to the Cubs on veterans. Well, did you really? Yeah. Michael Taylor, who was an all-star, we're winning this one though. Was an all-star center fielder on the Royals. Also signed with the Pirates last night. Gold Glove winner too. Nice, nice. I heard about the Michael Taylor one, I think, yesterday. Damn it. Maybe not gonna be a double play though. She's fast. Good. Who's your favorite player to watch? I mean, I'm a Rangers fan, man. I just love watching my Rangers right now. I'm more about just watching the game in general, just watching baseball in general, as opposed to watching players or anything. I just love watching the game, the whole thing. I like Josh Young quite a bit on the Rangers, though. He's one of my favorites right now. Evan Carter. I can't wait to see Wyatt Langford this season. I mean, oh my God, be safe. I didn't get the run. You got to be kidding me. Holy fuck. Nice play. That's crazy. Where they just stop when running from first to second. Oh, you're talking about where they fall down? I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure it's not fixed. It's been in the game for the last, like, 7 years, so I doubt it's gone. No, not Seager or Garcia. I mean, I love Seager and Garcia, but those aren't my favorites. No, those are everybody's favorites, right? I mean, I love them, but they're not my favorites. Yeah, I like to go with some other guys. So, I've always been like a fan of the lesser known. Sometimes, you know, my favorite Ranger for years was Rusty Greer. Big Pudge fan. I'm a big Pudge fan, so I like the good guys too. But love the extra inning rule, starting with the man. With the guy on second base. You love that rule? Brian, that's the first time I've ever heard somebody say that. I hate that rule. I think that rule is anti-sports and anti-baseball. They are just giving someone an extra base hit, in essence, right? Something that you spend the rest of the entire season trying to earn to get. I don't like the idea. I hate it. Personally, I prefer, you know, the longest game possible. So I would rather duke it out for 20 innings instead of the extra inning runner. I'm not a fan of it. Judge and Ellie, probably your two faves, yeah. Probably mine. That's a networking issue. Yeah, I mean it's just a glitch in the servers. So, still the Pirates need to sign pitchers, Mike Cloninger and Michael that the Pirates do. Smart man, I'm a baseball fan as well, but I believe Blue Jays, yeah. Besides Astros players, my favorite player is Julio. J-Rod, yeah. You also love that rule? Really? Kelly? Well, we've got the only two people. You guys, hey, we found them. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I can't stand it. I even have T-shirts for sale in our shop that have like a big no runner on second logo. Like, because I hate it that much. Yeah, I think it's awful. I can't stand it. Hate whatever they try to do to make the game. Yeah, I don't like any of the stuff that makes the games go faster. I hate all that shit. Listen, it is what it is. It's here to stay. But I like the longest experience of all time. You know, a 4-hour baseball game is a good day for me. Just not enough pitching for long. Just not enough pitching for long games. I mean, they've always been able to do it for 150 years. They had no problems. You know what I mean? Like. People, we can say that, but it's not true. They do. Pitchers just need to pitch a little longer in games. You can kind of get the feel for a game when you're on that team and you know that kind of game is going to happen. So I think managers know more often than not. I think it's up to them to manage the game better, in my opinion. Is Javi Baez the worst player in MLB? No, Joey Gallo is the worst player in MLB. Yeah. You love that rule? I hate that rule. Just kidding. Okay. Ban them, Tom, quick before. No. We're not gonna, that's not ban-worthy. That's not ban-worthy. Now, when it comes to the show, I love the extra run. Do you really? I see. I still don't even. In the show, yeah, I mean, we don't have enough pitchers. Maybe it doesn't seem like we do in here, but no, in real baseball, I hate it. Hate the extra inning rule. Affects player stats. Yeah. But the toll on bullpens and fans and umpires was definitely a little ridiculous, especially for people trying to get into baseball. I mean, sure. I've never heard a true baseball fan say that they didn't like a longer game. That's kind of my opinion, right? I think I hate the pitch clocks. I hate all of it, man. I don't care about the people getting into the game of baseball. I want the game to stay true and traditional the way it is. So. I don't like any of that shit, but a 4-hour baseball game to me is, listen, in my opinion, you spend your hard-earned money to go and experience a game like that, Noah. And it costs hundreds of dollars to do so. Sometimes it's the only thing you can get to do for a month or a couple months with your family, or even for a year. That's the only thing you get to do, is a big experience like that. And to have it over in 3 hours, I want it to last all day, you know. Where do I find the Rangers championship jersey? In the show shop is all I know. Yeah. Kenny, what's up, man? Let's see. What is the name of your stadium to use for P grind? There's one, or for our XP grind. There's one last year that we have that's in there right now. Still, Jurassic XP is in there. Gallo hit a modest 0.73 in the spring. That's probably his best spring ever. One thing Yanks and Rangers fans will always agree on: Joey Gallo sucks. Well, it's actually unfortunately not true. Most Rangers fans find him to be a god and love him. It makes no sense to me, but he's still in Major League Baseball. Yeah, he plays for the Guardians this year. Pretty solid. Let's see. So in a 20-inning game, you blow through the bullpen and got a game next day. That'd be rough. Might be why they put the rule in. So to save arms. Well, I mean, I get what you're saying, Connor, but, you know, back in the day, guys used to throw 200 pitches in a game and then go out there the next day and throw. I mean, that used to happen all the time, and they didn't have injuries like they do nowadays. It's all about conditioning, right? If they were conditioned differently, like they used to be a little bit more so for the longevity, then that wouldn't be an issue. So those are just excuses, in my opinion. I mean, we didn't have that issue for 100 years. So, pitch clock sucks. I'm more on the Nolan Ryan thinking of baseball, where pitchers can throw, 150 pitches in a game, and they should be okay. They should still have the conditioning to be able to do that, but they just don't nowadays. Pitch clock sucks. How did the dinosaur get clean with a meteor shower? What's up, El Pepe? What country is filled with very bad singers? Singapore. Pitch clock rule is great. I mean, just hurry up and pitch the ball. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it shortens the game that we all love, man. So I don't know why anybody would think it's great, but to each their own, I guess. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, man, but we don't all have to agree. Jurassic XP, 2XP Playground, and XP Summer Grind. Yeah, the only one that I've uploaded in there, if you guys are searching under mine or you're looking in there for me, is the XP, is Jurassic XP. I know Dorn uploaded some others that were mine from last year because I didn't have them. So that's what the others are there. Dude's a 40 home run wrecking machine. Who's a 40 home run wrecking machine? Love the Gibson bat crack better than the yeah, it's nice, right? Lando, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Javi Baez has 2 hits so far this spring. Yeah. Well, it's not great, right? It's not great. Yesterday at work, I found out that we have a partnership with Apple. Since when did they start making eye wash stations? You should have put eye wash, One of my favorite players on the Rangers was Josh Hamilton. Yeah. Just out of curiosity, is a Flavor CPU thing still? Yeah, it's in Diamond Dynasty. Yeah. Had a chance to play the new game. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's always in the game. Yeah, that'll never leave. I definitely think we baby pitchers now. They need to pitch. Yeah, we definitely baby pitchers now. I mean, that's just a fact of baseball now. But that, it is what it is. Times change. I get it. I'm old, and so I'm not always, all on board with things changing all that much, too. So I get that. I'm not stupid. I get that. It's just my opinion on it, Forgot the pitch clock was added to the show this year. I forgot it was, too. You can turn it off, though. You can turn it off. It's not an online, just so you know. I mean, it's always online anyway, but because we always had only 6 seconds to throw a pitch, so. Found it. You got it. Nice. Tom is old school as fuck. Yeah, I am, man. I am. Come from the old school thinking of baseball. You think our stub method will change with the cat being out? I will have a stub video for you guys later this week for the members on the channel. That is going to be completely different than it's ever been in years past. So we got a whole new thing. Where you can be the Blue Jays starting pitchers in playoffs that can only throw 35 pitches. Shot gets pulled. Yeah. Dude, great. I'm working on spring breakout program, the movement edition of baseball. Are you nice, Lando? Nice. Did you do any storylines? I will be doing the storylines, all of them, tomorrow, right here on the stream. Yeah, tomorrow morning we're going to play through all of the storylines live on stream. Haven't had a chance to play the new game yet. Sorry for the other. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good, Corey. Yeah, that's not a no. They're not in the. They don't really remove game modes typically like that. They add. They're not going to remove. Play versus CPUs. I mean, that's the most basic of staples of the game. So yeah, that'll never be removed from a game. No, that's not going anywhere, brother. 1-0. Well, it's only 1-0. I'd like to get another run here because I'm not very confident in my 1-0 ability to win. Focus, Tom. Focus. Maybe I need some nicotine. Maybe that's it. Just finished up your 3rd straight day of tryouts. Yeah. 3rd straight day of tryouts in March. What are you trying out for in March? What's tryouts for in March? I'm gonna take the webcam down for a split second, man. While we're finishing this game, I'm gonna catch some nicotine. So my apologies. Kids don't smoke. It's bad for your health. Pitchers nowadays coming into the pros. Hold on a second. With so much more mileage on their body, kind of like how ACL injuries skyrocketed in NBA because players play year-round with AAU schedules since junior high. Well, I wouldn't say that they come in with much more mileage on their bodies either. I mean, travel's a little easier than it used to be, 70 years ago. Listen, man, my stepdad spent 40 years in professional baseball, 11 playing in the majors, and the other 29 as a coach in the minors. And he and I are of the exact same opinion on this. You're not going to change my mind on it. I think that listen, I think the conditioning of players is goes along with the pussification of the universe and millennials now. So yeah, I think guys just need to suck it up a little bit. If they would condition themselves better, then we wouldn't be having all the injuries that we have nowadays either. And I think that's a big problem. But it's a problem in every sport. It's not just baseball. It's every sport. But it's just it's just the way the world has changed. It's not going to change back to the way I want it. I'm not saying that it should or it's gonna. It's not. It's just how it is. Josh Gibson bat sound is hell loud. But we'll move on to something else, man. We'll move on to something else now. Josh Gibson bat sound is hell loud in his storyline. Even when you play with him or face him in Diamond Dynasty, there was a guy I was playing the other day that had it, and it was loud. Yeah. For baseball tryouts in March. Damn. Baseball tryouts for like high school around here, at least for high school, was in January and done by like the second week of February. Sorry, that's why I was like, that's late. I thought arm injuries are the worst. Man, was excited to see Brandon. They've been playing games for 3 weeks here. I'm not messing around with this dude. We're getting him out. I need somebody to come in and just get a K. Who do I got? Get one. Let's see. Arm injuries are the worst, man. Was excited to see Reynolds off develop, but his shoulder ran out through it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems like everybody goes and gets fucking Tommy John surgery nowadays, right? And it's I've heard of even people, and I'm not saying major leaguers or something, I've heard of people doing this and going and get it almost preemptively done because they know it's going to be an issue eventually, so they'll go get it done too early. That's shit like that's dumb to me. Yeah, guys fought in World War II and still played ball. Mileage. Talk to them about yeah. Yeah. Don't talk to me about more mileage on the body, though. More mileage on the body. Yeah, there were guys going off to war and then coming back and playing baseball. So I think those guys had a little more mileage on the body, Summer ball in Canada starts in April. Oh, okay. Sometimes. Oh, really? Okay. I did just assume he was meaning U.S., but is that? I mean, city of Altuve. I'm assuming maybe Houston is what I was thinking. So you don't have to tell us where you live. I was just kind of thinking that's what you meant, but that's crazy. All right, let me get one more puff here, and then we'll pop the webcam back on. I have to take a break from my other one here in a little bit. All right, we finally beat the Cubs, man. Thank God. Knocked them out of there. That's what I like to see. All right, see where we're going to go next. Do I want to go to Milwaukee? Or do we want to go west? God, that's bright. All right, let's fill this in a little bit. Let's see what we're left with. How about that? I think we'll start to head west after we fill it in and go over to Kansas City. We might just drop down to Texas and do the south and then work our way west. That might be the plan. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. We can play them on rookie right now, so let's go do it, man. Seattle? Were you saying to do Seattle next? Well, they're way up there in the corner. Yeah, we're okay right now. I wanna like move down and fill this in a little more. We've got more hexes below us and down this way, southwest and south, that are empty. That'll give us more reinforcements along the way to help us out. Jonathan, what's going on, man? I'm so rusty. You look like you have. Wait, I'm so rusty. I have lost. You probably been. I have lost like 6 games on rookie and Conquest. Ranger Braves are a nightmare. Oh, brother. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just take your time. Slow down. We've got some old hitting tips videos on the channel. You can check those out, man, if you're struggling for a little refresh. We'll have some new ones here in the next few weeks, but. Patricio, what's up, man? I don't know if you remember me. It's been a couple months since I couldn't enjoy your stream. Just happy to be back. We're happy to have you back, man. Happy to have you back. Went straight down. You went straight down to Arizona, did you? Yeah. Yeah, we put out a Conquest video this morning showing you guys kind of the method and the best way to go through it, fastest way, and kind of the best method for Conquest. So it's one we put out every year for you guys just to kind of check out and hope it helps. I know people struggle with Conquest throughout the year, and people ask me all year long for help with it. So we can always turn them to that video at least and walk people through it. All right, here we go against the Royals. Marcus put some wood on that one, but it's still a little late. Still late. I don't know why my timing feels so piss poor. I feel like I just need to get out in front of everything more. Beat up an all-star and I'm not playing around. Nice. Hey, McGuire, what's going on, man? How are you doing? It's good to hear from you, brother. Happy New Year to you. New season of MLB The Show. You always do Colorado first, then Seattle, then down San Francisco, and so on. Yeah. I explained in the video, it's better to go and start west, in my opinion, and faster for the overall of the map because, oh my God, they actually have the quick trip patch on the jerseys. That's crazy. Because if you go west and you get those hexes, every 3 hexes get you 1 million extra reinforcements for the next turn. So if you're doing that, then it'll help you, get more reinforcements to be able to approach the east coast of the United States as you go through it. So, plus, if you do the west first, when you're almost done and you only have the west left to do after you've done all the games in the east, it feels really tedious to spend all that time just ticking off hexes when you're close to done. So I like doing them first. I think I followed a video you probably made of the Nation of Baseball map from last year, and your strategy definitely worked. Thanks, nice. Yeah, it's the same thing. The map's the same thing every year. We make a new video for it each year because we got new players and stuff to the game, and those videos get buried and they're hard to find for older people, and some people like a new little refresh on everything. So yeah, we make one every year, a tips video for the Conquest map for folks. Plus the missions sometimes change a little bit from year to year too. Showdown for Team Affinity is actually pretty lucrative if you can rip through it a couple times. Yeah, if you can, yeah, dude, it's the best way. It's the fastest way to play through Showdown. You can just do it nonstop. We're gonna spend a day here this week just repeatedly doing Showdown. You beating the West on All-Star? Nice. And like we've heard people tell us before in the past that they thought you had to play every hex on the Conquest map. You don't. You only have to play the strongholds. Really, if there's no Steel Fans missions in it, you only have to play 30 games, and only amount of strongholds that there are. That's how many games you have to play. So, yeah, I always want to make it not miserable for people. There's people that don't like Conquest because they're playing it wrong. We want to help them. Because I love Conquest. It's one of my favorite game modes every year. Got 6 strongholds left, and they're all Boston. Yeah. I'm sending the runner. Hit and run. Oh, dude. This is dropping. Run. That was like the worst hit of all time, but I'll take it, man. If you had to play every hex, there's people that have done it. that have told me that I just finished the map and I played every hack. Like, what? Yeah, I mean, that's hundreds of games. Yeah, that's a year-long grind right there. Oliver, what's going on, man? Long time no hear from. We're happy to hear from you, brother. New game, so let's go. Let's go. Hey, after this game, guys, we'll give away 5 memberships after this game's over. We got 5 memberships to give out to you guys. So, didn't Dusty Baker join the Giants coaching staff? I'm not sure. Probably the front office, not the coaching staff. I don't think. The free showdown doesn't count towards. No, just the Team Affinity showdown. Yeah, just the Team Affinity showdown. I'm loving the game so far, man. Yeah, we're having a good time. I've lost my ass online, but we're having a good time. We'll get it. My team just isn't great yet, you know. So love Conquest, and yet I can't beat Showdown. Can't beat Showdown on Veteran. You got to try the station to station game with Showdown, man. Station to station. Check out our Showdown video with tips in it. I showed you what perks to take in Showdown as well. We made a video about it and put it up here this morning. We helped thousands of people beat Showdown for the first time last year. They'd never beaten it. They were even able to beat Extreme. They'd never beaten that. So I love helping you guys be able to get through it, man. It's we make it easy. We make Showdown easy. I mean, and it can be very easy, even though it's a struggle for some. We can make it a lot easier for you. How far are you into the Conquest? I think 4 or 5 games. Not far. 4 or 5 games. We've been playing for an hour and a half. So I started it literally with the start of the stream, and yeah, we're not very far in. Come on, Rafi, get over here. Let's see if we can get this in foul territory. Or not. Don't even. I mean, even if he put his glove up, it's not like he had a 40-foot arm and he was going to catch the ball. But Showdown seems to be a good value since it's, Showdown. The video we made, fastest way to get through Team Affinity the other day is hands down the fastest way to finish Team Affinity. Just you can knock it out just over and over and over again. There's no cap on finishing the Showdown for vouchers and cashing those in, so you can finish it all. Yep, it's great. I've heard the exit velo was way higher this year. Saw a clip of a 540-foot bomb. That makes sense. I think that I think the gameplay is good right now. It's great. I think hitting is maybe a little OP. It's not as realistic as I'd like for it to be. I think balls are flying out at a pace at which maybe they shouldn't, but it's all, you know, it's okay. I think they'll maybe dial that in. Who knows? Hopefully. Here for Team Infinity Showdown, go left-handed hitters till the final game, and then go all right-handed hitters. Well, that could, yeah, you can kind of do that a little bit with it, but yeah, mostly, yeah. If you've beaten all of them, then you only have to get a few runs at the end. You got plenty of outs, so you're good. Can't hit their fastballs when they're coming. Uh-oh. Left-handed hitters to the final game, and they go, yeah, that's what's always, yeah. Expect a long one day. Expect a long one today. Yeah, we got a long stream today. We may not finish the entire map today. We'll probably break it across 2 streams, but glad Team Infinity isn't like last year where all you could do was repeat mini seasons. So glad you could repeat Showdown. Yeah, that's the first time we've ever been able to repeat Showdown like that. Yeah. I wish they'd let you repeat the Conquest. That'd be nice. Bobs, what's going on, man? How are you doing? All right, 2-2. Come on, let's get this guy out. Pascantino. You'd have to beat Team Infinity Showdown 48 times to complete it in full. If you do the math right. Yeah? Nice. There we go. Got him. Here's my question about the free Showdown. Sorry to ask, but you completely repeat what you said. Well, yeah, what was your... Actually, I don't remember what your question was again. Hold on a second. Sorry. Free Showdown doesn't count towards... No. Free Showdown doesn't count towards... No. Only Team Affinity Showdown counts towards Team Affinity. That's why there's a Team Affinity Showdown, right? Yeah, so no. Yeah, you got to use the Team Affinity Showdown. It's because you're getting vouchers, right? So you don't get vouchers in the other ones. Neither of the other 2 count for it. You weren't a fan of mini seasons? Oh, I love mini seasons, dude. There's so many great rewards and free shit in mini seasons. Mini seasons is great. I'm a big fan of mini. I don't like the cutscene stuff. I wish they would allow you to skip it or speed it up or whatever. God dang it, man. Still can't get any runs. Played a lot yesterday. My team's looking good. Yeah. It's nice. It's good, man. It's good. My squad is struggling right now, dude. I can't score runs. I feel like I have no oomph on the ball at all. Yeah, no problem, Corey. All right, 1-1 count. Come on, Marcus. Two and one. Nugget, calm down. Simeon hits one hard. He's going to catch it, though. We're going to extras. We're going to have to. I'm going to have to take him through. Problem mini seasons was it got too repetitive. Yeah, they didn't change it up enough. I agree. During the Final Team Affinity season. Well, it was repetitive all season long, in my opinion. They should have changed missions in the classic one. They didn't really change out that stuff. They just didn't do a good job keeping up with it. Content updates for it, in my eyes. You know. Mini season is great for offline. Yeah, if you're an offline grinder, man, it's great for offline grinding. If you're a grinder of P5s and that stuff, yeah, it is great for it. Yeah, it absolutely is, man. And there's folks that's literally all they play, like just mini seasons nonstop. We did that a couple years ago too. So, Nugget, calm down. Hey, come on, spin. It's a good girl. Okay. You good? Working at college and the kids are out for break. Oh, shoot. Got my shit done. So now, no, quit rubbing. Hey, you gotta stop. Stop. No. All right, you gotta stop. No. Hold on a second, you guys. She's got allergies real bad, and she starts rubbing her face and trying to scratch, and she goes through these little fits throughout the day. Stop. You good? Can you be a good girl? You got eye booger or something? Is that what we got? Clean her real quick. Sorry, guys. Dog issues, you know. All right, all done. Go back to sleep. Nope. Hey, stop. Cut it out. All right. Glad they made two mini seasons teams. Well, they did make new. They're not new, right? They're still the same teams, isn't it? It's just they changed the logos. That's all it is. Diving. Oh, I thought I was gonna dive. Well, didn't have to. You're an offline player, yeah. Terry, you're an offline player only, and you still didn't like many seasons. Damn. Well, it's unfortunate. I mean, 2 years ago I was banned from online, so I loved mini seasons. It was great, man. Last year I didn't play it as much because the cutscenes bothered me. Stop. No. She does this fake yawn thing when she gets pissed off and gets bitchy. Nugget, you're usually so good during streams. 3-0. I'm just trying to move the runner over. Yeah, I thought they were new teams also. I thought they were all new teams. I thought it was all new teams, but you're offline too, Dakota. Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, it's just new logos. All right, move the runner over. There we go. Perfect sacrifice right there, dude. Right down that line, get him over to third. All right, let's have Tony Stone bring him in. Playing smart baseball right here. Damn. I just play. I don't really complain. Is what it is. Okay, I got you. That'll get him in. Looking forward to the storyline this year, yeah. I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah, we're going to play storylines tomorrow. We're going to do all the storylines tomorrow here on the stream, so. Do you have to do the showdown to complete the spring breakout program? I haven't. I think you do. I think you do. Well, I mean, there's repeatable missions, right? If there's repeatable missions, then no, you don't have to. You can do any repeatable missions over and over again for points. But yeah, I'm not positive without being in there right now, man. We made the video about that one already, the spring breakout program. You can check it out. That was a couple days ago. I've slept since. I don't remember. Sorry. You love Buxton, yeah? It's a nice pack method in mini seasons regulars here. Oh yeah, I mean, and they're gonna change it up, but there's lots of packs in mini seasons right now, yeah. You don't have to, yeah. There's lots of moments, yeah. Griffey with us double down the line, nice. Pirates may actually be somewhat of a challenge this year in play versus CPU, even on rookie mode. That'll be a welcome change. Bring on the maybe. I don't know. There's not really many teams that are much of a challenge on rookie and against the CPU. And not in play versus CPU. In this, there are for some reason. In Conquest, it always seems a little harder, but I'm used to those pitchers so much from last year, so if it's a lot of the same guys, I'll be fine. Until Skeens gets called up, we don't have to worry about it. You don't have to do Showdown, yeah. There you go. But you'll be grinding that repeatable PXP mission a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't do it, I mean, you're cutting yourself short. I mean, Showdown's easy, man. We put a video out helping you with Showdowns this morning. Check out the video if you're needing help with it. We can make Showdown the easiest thing in the game for you. So, yeah, it's pretty cake. It's pretty cake. Yeah, if you don't do the Showdown, you're just gonna make it's gonna make a lot more work for yourself. Motherfucker, swing. There we go. All right, strike three. Just now realized you changed your PCI for the... Yeah, I changed the PCI. I changed it yesterday afternoon. I know that may be weird. I just... Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, Dolas got him. How did El Bombi not throw him out, man? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Damn it, man. We're gonna go to the fifth. I didn't realize how lucky I was on packs last year until this. Probably opened 80 packs and 0 diamonds. Lucky players can be... Luckily, they can be earned. Yeah, I haven't got any diamonds myself either, man. Yeah. Yeah, some years you got great luck, and other years you get nothing. That's just how... It's literally... It's all just random, man. Just a crapshoot. That's why I try to tell everybody. It's just like pulling a slot machine. It is literally random. People think pack luck's a thing, but there's no luck to it. It's just like scratching off a lottery ticket. Station to station, man. Station to station. Yeah, we're gonna try to do it again. Try to get this win. It's killing me, man. Yeah, we'll put Evan Carter in instead. He can run, so better than having Adolis out there, I guess. I'm gonna swing with Rafi. I'm not gonna bunt, but the goal is the same. Just get him a third. Sanchez card and Infinity only has 54 clutch. What? Sanchez card and Infinity. Gary Sanchez and Infinity. What? Only has 54 clutch. I'm confused. They just yell, finish him. What the fuck was that? That scared me. You've had good pulls this year, have you? Been 6 years, still no luck. Yeah. Yeah, you may never get luck, man. That's how it goes. Yeah. Manuel Donaldson and Simeon. It's pretty good. Yeah. Better than me, man. I've had to buy all the diamonds I've got so far. So, other than the ones you get with the pack, your bonus packs when you get the game. Bogey, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Yeah, if you want pack luck, just start streaming. Sure. Yeah, that's what they say, right? Could have fucking fooled me. You guys, do me a favor if you haven't already today on the stream. Make sure to hit that like button for me, man. We got like almost 100 folks in here. We got like 27 likes on the stream. You guys are hanging out. Make sure you hit that thumbs up for me. It helps more than you might realize. Helps new people find the stream while we're live and helps the channel grow and all that. So I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. After this game, we're gonna do 5 member giveaways on here, man. So you guys get a chance to win a gifted membership here in just a second. YouTube is awesome, man. They give us 10 a month to be able to give out here on the channel. So we've been giving away 10 a month. We gave out 5 the other day. We give out 5 today. So pretty cool, man. Team? What am I saying? Team? Gary Sanchez card and team. Oh, Team Infinity only has 54 clutch. Oh, I got you. Well, it's Gary Sanchez. Bought the $40 version, then I refunded because I didn't feel like I needed the game early, and I saved $40 when I can get the game on Tuesday. Cool. Well, there you go, man. But now you don't get all the bonus shit, right? Now you don't get all the bonus stuff, so you're gonna be behind. Bought Simeon for $4,100 opening night. 4,100 stubs. You mean, okay, good. I was like, what the? I'm sure somebody spent 4,000 in here. I got Simeon. Yeah, I got Simeon in here too. He's not been too bad. See, I hit like twice just for you. Oh, I appreciate it. Well, if you hit the like twice, I don't think it does anything, but I appreciate it. It's a try. It's a good try. Haven't bought anybody yet. Pulled Tucker in it. It's nice. Time to play the Dodgers on All-Star. There you go. Run 'em Up just gifted 5 memberships, brother. I appreciate that, Run 'em Up. Thanks, man. You guys, big shout out to Run 'em Up gifting 5 in here for you guys. We got Bogey got gifted 1. 4th and goal. With Seawalt there got gifted 1. Seawalt got 1. Nice. Michael Dennis got gifted 1. Lacker got 1. And Nate got 1. There you guys go. Very cool, man. Awesome. You guys, make sure to give a nice hearty thank you there to Run 'em Up. I appreciate it, man. How do you enable gifted membership thing? So if I'm going to be completely honest, man, I don't know. I know it's in the settings. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I know there is a way to do it. If you pull up another tab on your screen or something right now, man, or on your computer or whatever, and Google it, and they'll show you a video of like how to turn it on. You have to be in a live stream to do it. So my wife told me that because I think she doesn't have hers turned on. That's why she didn't get one last year. But yeah. Seeger's way out. Yeah, Seeger's way out of my range, man. I know. I need to get lucky too to get him. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we appreciate it, brother. That's awesome, man. Runnerbox oozing with the machismo today. We appreciate it, man. Chris, what's going on, man? Afternoon to you. Hope you're doing good. Is it just me, or do you get more reinforcements than usual? No, it's the same. Yeah, played the AL East and got 12 reinforcements just after my first turn. Or am I crazy? No, yeah, you get 1 reinforcement for every 3 hexes that you take. So yeah, it's the same thing, man. Same thing. Same deal there. But we appreciate you, Run 'em Up. Kickery, good stuff, man. Good stuff. J Ray, what's going on, man? How are you doing? I'm gonna give a 2 and 10 here in a second. Dakota just joined the batter's box. There you go, man. We're gonna give 5 memberships. I can't do. We'll do 5. I can't do 10. Let's see. We did 5 the other day, so we'll do 5 more here today for you guys. Let me get in here real quick. I have to actually go into the stream to do it. Let's see. We got a couple of parallels there. All right, let me go down here. Let's see. We got membership gifting. Gift 5 now. There we go. I think it just did it. I think it did it. There he goes. All right, we got King Review got 1. There we go. J Ray got 1. Dylan got 1. Michael got 1. And City of Altuve got 1. There you guys go. You guys get that gifted membership. We'll have a membership video for you guys here at the early part of this week. I posted something out just telling you guys this morning that we'll have it for you guys. But yeah, we'll have one out there here early this week, man. You guys, yeah, we're showing the love, man. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we have we'll be doing that each month here on the channel. So you guys always make sure to tune in for them live streams because you never know when we'll give them away. But we'll be popping those in for you guys. Let's cover up our 2 hex. I got this other hex over here to get a little reinforcements behind, man. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Gonna be a great MLB season. Man, it's great. I think we're gonna have a good one. Better than last year, I'm hoping, man. Last year was just I think everybody kind of got a little, not everybody, but there was a good bulk of us that got a little, you know what I mean? After a while, like it just kind of got a little tedious, and I think we all got a little bored. I don't know if it was seasons and sets. I don't think it was necessarily that. I think it was the day 199s. I think the combination of that with seasons and sets wasn't great. I think we got a good path for it and design for it this year. I think it's going to be better, at least in my opinion. So, hopefully so, man. You see it? It's a button that says it's a button that says allow gifts. There you go. I know I didn't know there. I don't watch a whole lot of streams and stuff, so I apologize. I didn't know how to turn it on, and so I was like, yeah, it's gonna be easier for you guys to look it up and then me tell you. I promise. Sorry. For you, it was the day one. Yeah, can't wait for opening day. Snapshot series killed you. Remember? Oh. Did it? Yeah. Snapshot series. Yeah, you know what? Snapshot series killed me in momentum a little bit. For you, it was the day ones, Noah? The day 199s. I feel like the Snapshot series did not help me. When they got a little hokey. Hopefully we don't do that again this year. I hope not. I hope those are gone. I didn't like it. I hope Incognito's gone too. And Kaiju. I don't want to. Well, I know something's bound to come back. I don't mind if they do the incognito one, but don't put the damn nicknames on the screen. Like, can we just keep them on the card? I'm okay with that. 99s at the beginning had you jump to Madden in November, yeah. And this year we'll be playing. This year, as the year goes on, we're gonna try to mix in a little bit of the new college football game too, the NCAA football game when it drops in like August or whatever. So I used to love that game back in the day. I'm sure I'll be shit online, but we'll still have fun. Snapshot was a bust, yeah. W there for Altuve, City of Altuve. Nice, man. Got the gifted, man. Yes, sir. You're one of them, yeah. Snapshot shot me out of 23. Yeah, it's not you shot you out too. Whole season set just had nothing I wanted. Yeah. I hated they take your cards away. I wouldn't have minded if I wouldn't have minded the taking your cards away if it wasn't 99s that I was like so good with it. I'm like, that card's gonna be on my in squad at the end of the year. Like, I know I'm gonna have that card at the end of the year, you know. And then I gotta wait fucking 3 months or 4 months or 5 months or 6 months to fucking use it. Like, it bothered me. So I don't mind. I think the structure of wild cards this year and being able to take like 1 or 2 from each season and I think it'll be better. Once NCAA comes out, bye MLB. Well, it won't be bye MLB for me. I mean, I'll still. I'm looking to still play it, but I mean, who knows? You know, if it blows up on the channel or something, we end up having success with that game too at that time. Then, you know, we'll see what we got to do. Simeon's been pretty good for you. First time yearly, yeah. He had a good swing for me last year. It was one of my favorite cards. So I picked it up to use here at the start this year. Snapshot killed me. That's why I stopped playing for, yeah. Incognito series sucked for those who track stats offline as they didn't have names. Yeah, right. Or God forbid you had to try to go buy one, right? Search in the market for it. You had to go search in the market for a snapshot or for a incognito card, and if you didn't know the nickname, you couldn't find the damn thing. It was annoying. Oh shit! They moved in right there on me. That's all right. We're still connected though. Come on, next turn. I'm going to take St. Louis, and then we'll start working over. Now, we got a nice chunk of reinforcements now. Let's get that filled in real quick, though. Track my stats so I know how I do against... No, it's okay. Jay Vicious, I know there's lots of people that do that. Lots of folks that do it. I completely understand. I completely understand why you do it, man. I don't blame you either. I think it's smart. I wish that personally the game would track how you do against each individual team throughout a year. So like every time I go in and play the Cardinals, I wish that it saved my stats against the Cardinals. So that, you know, in July when I go into a game against the Cardinals, I get to see my stats against them and they see the, you know, their stats against me. It remembers that, all that, you know. I wish that it did that. I've always wished that. I don't know why it doesn't, but kind of weird. Oh, nice shot right there from Simeon. Speaking of Simeon, there we go, man. Got a nice hit for him there. Yeah, I used to love the NCAA football game back in the day, man. And of course, you know, we weren't playing online multiplayer like that with it. We were playing local against our friends and stuff. And I was okay at it, but I used to be okay at Madden too, and I'm horrible online. So I'm probably not good. But if there's like a franchise thing or something in it or kind of deal, that'll be fun. I look forward to that. Here's Tony Stone. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I hope they add the entire women's professional baseball league in here. Like some of the big names from it, too. Now that that's been in, the door's been opened, right? I think that door's been open. And it's a possibility. Why not, man? Griffey might have just got a bomb diggity right there. That's not coming back. 2-run shot. Nice, baby. Finally got a home run today. More stats would be cooler, yeah. Maybe when they go full next gen, maybe, who knows? Current gen, current gen. I know what you mean. I got you. Is storylines worth doing after moments? It's worth doing no matter what. Yeah, I mean, if you don't play anything else in this game, you got to play storylines, man. We're on Conquest now, but I like to change it up. Not a Jeter guy, by the way. But you don't have to be a Jeter guy, I don't think, man. But you never know if that card's going to be good for you, too. But there's also the Negro League storylines. And just to play through the moments and experience the mode, I think is worth it. The Negro League storylines is an emotional ride and journey through history, right? You're going to learn some cool shit that you didn't know, and you probably thought you know everything maybe about it, but you don't know. You know, a lot of people don't know about Josh Gibson. Everybody loves Josh Gibson, right? People know Josh Gibson died at 35. Who knows what his career and what he could have done had he lived a little longer. Who knows how many home runs he would have hit, right? You'll find out some crazy information in there, man. Things you didn't know, and it's a fun experience. So I recommend it no matter what, man, to anybody. I swear, I think the game was worth it last year just to pick up to play storylines. Maybe not for the price just for that, but you know what I mean. There will be? Well, we don't know. We hope. Seeing Corbin Burns in this game wearing an Orioles uniform is, yeah, it's weird, right? What positive changes did they make from last year to this year? I haven't paid attention this year. Jalapeno, well, we've made lots of videos already covering a bunch of that stuff, but I think the not having day 199s at launch is great. They made some quality of life UI changes as well. Lots of new animations added to the game. Road to the Show now has featured storyline narratives for the character, which is something I'd asked for several years. So yeah, I mean, lots of stuff, man. We've covered all the changes and stuff without going through every single one of them. Sitting here spending an hour talking about it. We've covered them in videos and shorts and stuff before the game was launching. We want Kit and Dottie. There you go. Yeah, right. We're doing good, Victor. I hope you're doing good, man. Had no idea how Gibson died and that he was so young. Super sad. Yeah, it's crazy, right? And I'm not spoiling nothing on that he died at 35. I mean, that's just history. I haven't played it, the storyline, so I'm not spoiling anything from it. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna play through it tomorrow. Did that for real just... Damn. Thing I struggle with this year is the sniker. The sinker. I got you. You're good. Yeah. Is it? You must be using pinpoint, because I know it's different, right? And then with a lefty, and then you got to actually do it backwards. And if only segregation wasn't a thing, I would have loved to see what the Gibson Ruth debate would look like. They had they faced the same players. The Gibson Ruth debate, in my opinion, it's not a debate. I think Gibson's the home run king, period. He's the home run king of back then. I don't think it's based on that. It's not much of a debate, I don't think. I honestly think that the pitchers were much more talented in the Negro Leagues than were in the major leagues. And the players overall. I don't know why I threw it to second and then threw it into left field. Good job. We could have just gone to first base. What a dumb move, Tom. Wasn't paying attention. But, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Are you going to play some Road to the Show? Yeah, we'll be playing it. We'll be playing it on streams. At some point, yeah. I probably still won't play franchise. I don't play franchise. I'll play some March to October maybe, but I'm not a franchise guy. I just don't enjoy it. If they let me sell my damn individual concession prices and set all that stuff, then I'd be okay. Agree. Gibson better than Ruth. Yeah. Listen, guys, there's a whole generation of people that think that Babe Ruth is the greatest baseball player that ever lived. Unfortunately, I think it's the generation that grew up with The Sandlot, the movie The Sandlot. I'm one of those that don't think... Babe Ruth's great. It was great for the time, right? Great at the time. I'm one of those that don't think that Babe Ruth would really get much of a second look nowadays. I think based on his body type and size, I don't think he'd get much of a second look nowadays. And his off-the-field problems as well. So, the world's just different now, you know? But I would say that most of the guys in the game today... I don't think Babe Ruth would be able to do much against these guys nowadays. You know, I think comparing natural athletes and athletes nowadays to athletes then is night and day. Damn it. Struggle 2, but don't get much easier with time and repetition, yeah. Really enjoyed Negro League storylines last year. Very informative. Yeah, it's awesome, man, yeah. You think Hank Aaron? Well, we don't... I wasn't trying to open the debate or discussion about who the greatest baseball player of all time is in here, really, because we don't do that. We try not to do it because over 150 years, there's no other question that could spark a debate and heated arguments than that. I swear to God, it does it every time. So we're not gonna do that. But yeah, I just don't think it's Babe Ruth. Everyone has their greatest player of all time. Yours is Luis Gonzalez. Yeah. What's going on, Benjamin? How are you doing, man? Jay Vish is something about Bonds. Think Bonds is the GOAT. Wilson Contreras. There we go. Got him. Nice. Kenny, what you got? I wish he was. What? Barry Bonds, best ever in your opinion? In my 50s, but my dad thought about the Negro Leagues when I was young. My dad passed last summer. I miss him. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that your dad passed away. He taught you about it. He taught you about the Negro Leagues when you were young. I got you. Sorry, it took me a second. I got you. 2017 Jose Altuve the GOAT. Hank Aaron fan, and plus I'm a Braves fan. All right, yeah, nice. There was no way Ruth was hitting 100 mile an hour. Yeah, yeah. I wish we wasn't banned from baseball. I'd love Shoeless Joe Jackson card. Yeah, that'd be cool, right? Yeah. Walter Johnson did throw 100 plus. When they've done the actual historical records of them, they didn't actually throw 100 miles an hour. Yeah, when they've actually gone back and done the actual science and testing on the speeds of those, they weren't throwing 100 miles an hour, man. I haven't tried the Beltray card yet. No, I don't have him. I don't have him yet. For the steroid stuff, his numbers. Yeah, his numbers. Yeah, I'm listening. He was on pace to be a Hall of Famer before the steroid stuff. Yeah. I mean, steroids don't make you a better baseball player. They add 25 to 30 feet to the baseball, right? That's about all it did. So it did make him a better baseball player, in my opinion. It just added some extra oomph that he didn't really necessarily need. Yeah, I don't hold the steroid stuff against those guys, man, at all. Doesn't bother me. We were all fans of it, and we all loved it at the time. And if you didn't know that they were doing it at the time, then you're either clueless or dumb, right? We all knew they were doing it. I mean, come on, Tony. Damn it. Hate playing at Kansas City Field. Do you? I don't mind it. Hardest base running and fielding, which really also, yeah. Well, I'm sure he had to change his entire swing in all honesty, too, man. I mean, once your fucking arms get bigger and your body got so much larger, hell, his whole head got bigger. By the time, you've got to adjust, and your stance, everything has to adjust and change. So it's not like he just, took him and suddenly was a god, I think a lot of people used to think it like that, but Dodgers done. Dodgers done, what? Why are the Dodgers done? What happened? Barry Bonds, best contact. No, I mean, he could hit for contact too, man. I mean, he was a good average hitter too. That's the thing, right? It wasn't just it wasn't just that he could hit for power. He was hitting the ball. Period. Just had rage, weight gain, and an extra boom on the stick. Yeah. Oh, and don't forget about the shrinking your nuts. Taking steroids equate to 151. Yeah. No, that's fear. Fear equates to 150 walks. Exactly. We did not care about what they... Yeah, we cared about what they did on the field. Yeah. Nobody cared, man. Babe Ruth's your favorite ball player? Too bad he probably retired. Too bad he already retired already. He probably retired. Babe Ruth? He's dead. I hate to break it to you, man. Spoiler alert. He's been dead for a long time. Yeah. Sorry, Benjamin. Oh, you beat the Dodgers. Nice. I got you. Favorite Bond stat is he's the only guy with a 400 club. Only one of the 5. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Yeah, he can steal bases too, yeah. I think McGuire, skinny white kid, then bam, 50 pounds of muscle over and off. Yeah. Yeah, McGuire definitely changed. Yeah, go look at the old pictures of McGuire then and now, or then in 1996, and then look at all of them from back then. It's crazy. Yeah, it was nuts, man. Babe is dead. Yeah, Babe Ruth is dead. What? I hope I didn't just ruin his weekend, man. Oh God. And he's his favorite player. He thought he was like, he had no idea. I feel bad. Vincent, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, but the pick name babe as well. Yeah, the pick name babe too. Mark McGuire, we're swinging this. Yeah, he didn't have a good swing last year. I didn't like it. How's the grind been? It's going good, man. We're doing good. Busting through some Conquest today. People don't know how elite he was. They ignore his stats, but won 3 MVPs before ever taking steroids. That's why I agree with you. Yeah, he didn't. No, he never needed them. Yeah, he didn't need them. Don't know why, but Sandlot comes to mind. Yeah, don't know why, but Sandlot comes to mind. Yeah. Victor. What else are you going to tell us? We landed on the moon? Well, and dude, that'll start a debate. There's some people that don't think we did, you know? I'm not one of those people. I'm just telling you, there's some people. This universe takes all kinds sometimes, doesn't it? 20K is wild. Yeah, we're almost there, man. Almost there. Because Babe is in the same. Yeah, his Babe is in. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, he was good. Yeah. Steroid era is what I grew up watching. I think it's a shame Clemens Bonds and more are blacklisted. They save the game. Everybody juice. Yeah, you know who cares? You know this is the saddest part to me, right? The assholes that are keeping them from getting the Hall of Fame are the nerdy little jackass sports writers who weren't ever good enough to get picked on Sandlot teams when they were kids back in the day. So they're taking it upon themselves to punish the cool kids that they got made fun of by in school. Listen, I wasn't cool in school. I was a nerd in school too, man. But Jesus Christ, do it for the right of the game. They're taking it out on them because probably because they didn't pick them when they were younger. I figure it's just a good way of a measuring contest for the writers to show that, look, we win in the end. To get over themselves, That's what I think, man. Jeter's a good story mode. I think it is, man. Yeah, I can't wait to do it. We're gonna do it tomorrow. I can't wait. We're gonna do it here on the stream tomorrow. We'll play through all of the storylines tomorrow here. Someone that used to give some of the home run separations are they? Yeah. Someone that used to give me pitching lessons, lived beside me, used to pitch for the Braves in the minor leagues. Nice. I think Bonds is blacklisted more because his attitude more than the roids. Oh well, from the Hall of Fame, it's literally about the roids. From being a part of anything again, and in baseball, it's not just his attitude. I mean, his attitude's a result of this, but he left the MLB Players Association while he was still a member, or still a player. Excuse me, he was still a player of it, and so that completely blacklisted him in baseball. All right, we're playing the Astros next. Steroids say baseball. That was fun. Yeah, it was fun back then. It did say baseball back then after the strike, man. Yeah, it was a lot of fun back then. What reward do you get for finishing the map? What is it, like a 10-pack bundle, 20-pack bundle, and a card? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in it. I don't remember what all it is in here right now, man. Whole bunch of shit, though. You get tons of packs, Bogey. Yeah, it's always good to do this. I know Bonds was abrasive, but he wasn't like Albert Bell bad, though. Well, to MLB front office people, he was. I know, maybe not off the field, but he was. Yeah. Yeah, but he left the Players Union while he was still a player, and I mean that was unheard of. People don't do that, They're pretty much like, well, then go fuck yourself. Is pretty much what what MLB said. That's why he can't ever be in this game. If you guys don't know, there's some people that want him in the game every year. The reason he can't be in the game is because he left the Players Union while a player. They will never allow him to be in this game. 6 to 7 diamonds in USA Mapathon. Yeah, there's like 6 to 7. There's a lot. There's quite a few in here. I think he meant like the impact reward at the end of it. Yeah, for finishing the map. I was just talking about the end reward. What's going on, Joan? How are you doing, man? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing the trash shit stuff. I know, Houston. Get over it, guys. Get over it. It was 7 years ago. Or it's been a long time. No more cheating scandal stuff. We're past it. There's Tony Stone ripping one in the gap, man. Nice. I know, everybody's got jokes. RBI double in the gap. Nice, we got it. I'll take it, man. All right, 1-0 here. Trying to put a good swing on it. Didn't get a great one, though. Come on, Junior. No, I know. It just gets people. It gets people going in the chat. We didn't want to bring it up again, Terry. That's all. I don't want to get people going about and on it, and So we're just kind of trying to curb the combo, that's all. Jesus, man, I thought she was gonna be safe easily. Fuck. She got hosed at the plate right there. Oh, there's Houston's daddy, Adolis Garcia, who tried to go deep, but I was a little bit late on it. I'll give Houston shit about that for the whole year. Their new daddy, Adolis Garcia. At least Houston redeemed themselves a few years later. That's true, yeah. They did. They did. Listen, I still think they were going to win that year, regardless of whether they cheated or not. That team was great. Those players are great. They didn't really need to cheat. It's kind of the same thing, right? They didn't need to, but they found an advantage, so they used it. Like, if it comes out in like 2 or 3 years that the Rangers cheated to win last year's World Series, will Tom be disappointed? I don't care. No, they won. I don't give a shit. As long as we still got the trophy, that's all that matters to me. The kid Ken, he got it, man. That was a good hit by him. I'm a diehard D-backs fan, so I hate the Dodgers with Pat. Yeah. Bad base running. Don't blame the girl. Bad base running. That wasn't bad base. No, we should have been able to score on that pretty easily. You got it. We're blaming the girl on that one. Got to catch up on the Conquest. I did everything else. I did storylines, moments, and show. Did you? Nice, nice. Jorge Soler is their daddy too. Nope, their new daddy is Adolis Garcia. I'm sorry. He's been handed to the keys to the mama's home now. Really hope the Astros don't get Snell. Yeah, I hope not too. I hate Blake Snell anyway. Like I don't like the guy. He just is a dick to me. He seems like so. Never been a fan. They won't let Sexton hit. Been walked at least 80% of my bet. Really? That's crazy. Terrible with this Palmeiro card. Everybody says it's great. Every card is different for every single person that plays this game, Matt. Yep, every card is different for everybody. Every swing will feel different for every single person. So never listen to anyone's opinion about a card. You got to try a card out for yourself to see if you like it or not. If the card's not good for you, move on to another one. Yep. Looking forward to SDS lower in volume of footsteps. Sounds like a stampede of footsteps. I haven't noticed any difference. I mean, you can turn down certain aspects of the game, so you might be able to turn it down. But I haven't noticed anything. I can't even hear them. Nice whiff with the old. Every team cheats some way, one way or another. Yep, they all do, man. It's 2XP Playground in MLB 24. Yeah, all stadiums from last year are still in the vault. Yeah, they got carried over from 23, so all of those are in there. Game Pass players still have to wait 2 days until they get to play on Game Pass. Yep. If you didn't pay for the extra edition, then yep. So who did you take from the Cornerstone pack? I took Greg Maddux. Yeah, I took Maddux from it. Cornerstone captain. That was the best one for me. It was Game 7 of the ALCS last year. Left in like the 5th inning. You and everybody else. And so did everybody else. I'm not a Rangers fan, but I live in Texas, so I respect them and acknowledge them as champs. Well, as long as you acknowledge them, that's good, right? A little Roman Reigns. Acknowledged it. No. I like the addition of the sponsors on the slide. Do you? What? You like the addition of the sponsors? Brandon. It's an afternoon. It's only 11:51 where I'm at. Have you been drinking this morning? You like the addition of the sponsors on the sleeve? I don't like making the uniforms look like NASCAR uniforms. So I'm not a fan of that. Every team gets an edge where they can, but everyone doesn't pull a Houston. Well, I mean they've tried. I mean they have tried, man. I mean think about all the guys that have corked bats over the years. You know, I mean it has happened. Yeah, it has happened. Trust me, I'm telling you this one from I guess secondhand knowledge. My stepdad, who spent 40 years in professional baseball, every team cheats. They all try to win in any way they possibly can. Trust me. Working on getting Brandon Webb to P4. You're past it because the Rangers are a chance. As a Yankee fan, I'll forever dislike the Astros. Oh, well, we're not past disliking the Astros, but they're still our interstate rival and our division rival. Me and Houston got forever lasting beef. See, I don't You're not going to like my next statement. I'm sorry. Crash. I think Houston was the better team that year. I think Houston would have won regardless. I think they would have beat the Dodgers in the World Series that year, too. I think they would have won regardless. We'll never know. I guess we'll never know. But I don't see it as a reason to have... I don't see it as a reason to hate on them. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's right, man. Forgot the Rangers. You forgot the Rangers won. Sure you did. I've heard that the Byron Buxton card is good for the Cornerstone pack. I'm sure it's good for some people, and it's bad for just as many. Just like every card, man. I hate how good the Astros are for the last past couple of years. They won without cheating, which hurts more. Yeah. I think that they are coming up soon in the next couple of years, if not already. Listen, I think the Astros are finished in third place this year. I'm just saying it right now, but I've been saying it for a while. I don't think they're going to be the same team anymore. 5 strongholds, and I'm done with the U.S. Conquest. I can finally find out what sleep is. There you go, Jonathan. Sosa? What? Sosa? Yes, they all do pull a... Yeah, they all pull a Houston, yeah. Astros 2017 World Series champs haters just mad their team didn't win. Yeah, I think that's what it boils down to, man, yeah. Who was it that brought it up a little while? I told you it was going to happen, Terry. See? I tried. Even against my own, we can't even try to curb the conversation away from it. It ends up happening inevitably. That's why I was trying. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Funniest moment I've seen in MLB was George Brett's reaction to being called out after the review of his homer. Yep. My stepdad is in that video, man. Yeah, if you watch that video of George Brett getting pissed about the pine tar incident, the famous pine tar incident, you'll see Roberts number 16 in the Kansas City bench in the dugout come out of there and try to grab George and keep him from killing the umpire. That's my stepdad. Yeah, him and George Brett, good friends. Surprised WWE hasn't partnered with MLB and designed them a team championship belt like they do at the NFL and NHL. Well, people make them online. Yeah, I mean, you can go on eBay and find better ones. That ugly-ass one that the WWE did for the NFL, I think it's hideous. But there's better-looking ones just on eBay that people make themselves. I am surprised, too, though, yeah. But no, I haven't been drinking this. You're right, but okay, you haven't been drinking. Okay, well, that's good. That wouldn't be safe, you know. I'm a Dodgers fan, even though their stadium is just a bit small. Well, but it's so far below sea level that it doesn't play like a small field. It plays like a big field. It's not a hitter's park. Plan on taking Maddox too, do you? Yeah. Not a hitter's park in my opinion. It's a pitcher's park. Whoop. Sosa quirk bat. There you go. I got you. Are Ohtani, Acuna, and Trout worth going after before the season one card since they'll play through all the seasons? Live series cards you won't be using after a couple of months in anything. Yeah, I mean you won't be using live series cards. There'd be so many cards better than those. They won't matter. It's all about the collections. That's what people go for them for, man. It's getting that Babe Ruth card. That's the goal that you can use all year. Is it worth it for the Babe Ruth? Probably. But those cards will be less than 40K stubs by the end of the year, Jitsu. So you know if you're patient, you can wait. And here's the thing, right? You could go get that Babe Ruth card and he could suck for you. It's going to be different for every single person that uses it, right? You don't know that he's going to be good. So just keep those things in mind. That's all I like to point out. Took Nolan, but I should have took Buxton. Oh, my God. Double play. That was awful, dude. The Rangers will finish first in the West. And Seattle, that's what I think. Seattle second. Yeah. Angels fourth. A's fifth. Astros third. I'm not mad at the Astros. See just the way they did it. Using technology to do it. You're just mad that the Yankees didn't figure it out first. Never hit well with a Buxton card, but his cornerstone card is one of my best hitters currently. Yeah, that's the definition of it, right? Every card is different for everybody. Even different versions of the same player will be different for the same person. You know, you just never know how a card is going to be until you experience. They all feel a little different. I see they just walk the Babe. Pick it up. Come on, Tony. There you go. No, Dakota. We don't do that. We keep it respectful of these men. Come on. AL and NL collection rewards are underwhelming, in your opinion? I think they're pretty decent. I think they're not bad. I mean, I know people wanted 99s, but, you know, even the 99s we're getting now at this time of the year, you know they're not going to be the best 99s. I mean, that Babe Ruth, I don't know if anything's going to really beat that. That's pretty hard to beat, but you know how last year was. And I still think we're going to get multiple 99s for players by the time we're done. It's just a biased hater. That's all good. All right, you guys, cool. We don't want to start the argument. We be respectful to all fans. We all love baseball. Pitch well with Pedro, so I'm excited for Expo's era Pedro person. Are you? Yeah. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's right. I'm not saying all teams don't do it. Houston just wasn't smart about it. Even Altuve admits it was blatantly wrong. Well, actually, Altuve admits that they didn't do anything. He still won't admit that they cheated. So, and still says he didn't do anything. But listen, man, they were smart about it. It was smart. They've all tried. All right, we're done. We're done with the cheating conversation, guys. I've tried to stop it so many times. You guys don't appear to want to listen. So if anybody brings it up anymore, we're just going to start putting folks in timeout. We're moving on from the stupid cheating thing. 7 years ago, guys, stop holding on to something for 7 years. Move on. Move on with your lives. It's kind of sad, in all honesty, that folks are still holding on to it. It's not a fun conversation to have just because it gets folks fired up. So we're not. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm sure you guys are tired of listening to it. Timothy got MLB The Show 24. Nice, man. Wonder how Yamamoto is going to do in the league. Surprised he's not in the game yet. Well, he's not in the game yet because we haven't had a 40-man roster update, right? So you're going to have a 40-man roster update because he wasn't initially on it. He'll have to be in that. So like Wyatt Langford for the Rangers, we don't have him yet because of that too. There's all kinds of guys that'll have to be in that first roster update before we get it. All right, we got the Astros knocked out. Thank God we're done with them. All right, let's take all these hexes down here at the bottom. I feel a sneeze coming on. I swear I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to catch a little nicotine while we're dancing around the map here right quick. So let me take that face cam down for a second. As long as the Dodgers don't win the World Series, I'm happy for the year. Oh, man. I mean, a player like Ohtani deserves to win it at least once, but I hope the Rangers win back-to-back, man. That's my pick. Why isn't Ohtani pitching this year? He had Tommy John surgery last year. Yeah, he's hurt. He can't pitch this season. Yeah, that's why he missed the end of last year. Do you remember that, Bogey? He missed the end of last season because of it. Yeah, he had surgery on his throwing elbow. Yep. He can't. Let's move up a little bit. We'll come back down. I can see Paul getting called up sometime this year. Yeah. Skeens. Yeah. Feel like it's the Dodgers versus the MLB. I mean, dude, you know it's crazy, right? How many times have we seen teams compile this fucking arsenal of holy shit and then not win because of injuries or whatever? You know, I'm not scared. They don't scare me. I'll worry about it when we face them. You know what I mean? Like they still got to get there first, so I'm not worried about them. Let's see. I quit smoking 3 years ago. Back then I was 60 pounds lighter. 60 pounds lighter, really? Yeah. Yeah. We quit smoking. Oh, what did I do? I forgot to reinforce. I'm an idiot. My bad. I just completely forgot to reinforce. So, oops. We got to skip to the next. My bad, guys. I fudged. Yeah, we quit smoking cigarettes a couple of years, like a year and a half ago about now. And went to vapes finally. Which has been nice. Cheaper. Thank God. Still not healthy, but cheaper. Let's see. I know the Yankees are not winning anytime soon. Well, I don't know. Haven't looked at Ohtani's live series. He's still a pitcher in the game. I don't think he is. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he is or not. That's Dodgers' fault. I wonder what San Diego Studios is going to do with the show 23. I hope they keep it online for a few years. They will. Yeah, that's how it always goes, man. Then they'll turn it off in a few years. Hoping Soto sticks around because Soto, Dominguez, Judge, outfield. Sounds fun to you, yeah. Dodgers will choke like always. Let me get caught up on these. Sorry, man. They overstacked their team. Are you going to watch WrestleMania? Yeah, I'll be watching WrestleMania, yep. Can't wait till we can unlock the wild cards of season 2. Everyone's roster will be stacked with talent. Plans to get Tony Stone through Negro League storylines. Nice. You can get the other one, too. You can try the other Tony Stone card as well. That's the one I've been using. It's pretty good. The Barrier Breakers one. Have 12 games left on the USMA map, and it's all Braves and Blue Jays. Really? that will keep the servers going until 2024. Well, it changes. Who knows what that could change. That's always subject to change. We don't know for sure. For 23, it should go through 26 probably. Most likely through the life of 26, I would assume. It's usually about 3 or 4 years after the game that they keep them going. I think last year we just lost 2021. But that was early. That seemed early. Sweat Brewers in the NLDS now facing the Dodgers. Nice, man. Dumb question. Does YouTube not allow you to show vaping? No. No, they will demonetize us or take us down. There's a risk of it, a chance of it. So yeah, I just don't want to take that chance. Yeah, it's something that's not good for kids or showing kids, and I don't want to show it either. Also, I just don't want to show it. But guys, also keep in mind that may or may not be the only thing I'm vaping. So will I be playing online this year? Yeah, we played online all day yesterday, man. Yep. Do you have a better feeling today on what to think the market for Live Series Diamonds will do next week? No, I don't. I don't mess around with actual player cards very much, man. I'll make my stubs. There's much easier ways to make stubs than mess around with those. So the market won't calm down for about 2 to 4 weeks, typically after launch anyway. So I don't even really get in there and start messing around with much till then. But we'll have our members stub making method for our members only video up here early this week. For you guys, teaching you guys how to make all the stubs, what to look for, and how to know how to read the market to make an infinite amount for yourself all year. We've done it for the past 3 years. 3 years on the channel, I think. We've had like over 600 members pass through, and it's been awesome. Never a complaint or anything. Everybody always loves it. So do it again this year for you guys. Just looked at my Braves last season. Killed everybody in the regular season and shit the bed in playoff. Yeah, it happens, man. Yep. 20 just went offline. Is it 20 that just went offline? Okay, there you go. Good thing about beating the teams early is their other hex can't move. That's right. Yeah, their other ones can't move. Yep. We just lost 2020. That's it. Yeah. Okay. 21's next up then. Okay. I couldn't remember which one it was. He beats it out. Arias with the single. Take it, man. There's Tony Stone. She's batting 412 for me offline so far. Yeah, we'll be playing online, and we just got there's a lot of offline stuff to get done, right? You got lots of stuff to play through and get done. Pretty confident that at least the High Diamond Live Series cards will go up in price on Tuesday when everybody else gets in the game. I actually don't think that the Live Series cards are going to climb. I think they're going to stay about where they are. I don't think they're going to be like 400 and 500K like they have been in years past, or. And I was thinking about this. And I think it's the way the game's designed now this year. I think after last year, people kind of know that those Live Series cards are going to get used, and I think it's going to play out a little different this year. I don't think they're really going to go up. They might a little bit, just because of supply and demand, but I don't think they're going to jump up to like a $500,000. You know what I mean? Yeah, further reminder, don't forget everybody to update your companion app for MLB The Show so you get access to the community marketplace on there as well. If you become a member, keep the coin making method Tom shares with us. Yeah, it's going to be a little different this year, right? It's going to be a little different this year. We'll keep it to ourselves, but we're not going to... And so in years past, I have broke down specific items for you guys to flip in there, and I'm giving you like specific ones. We're not going to do that this year. Last year we had like 350 members at one point, all at the same time, and the market kind of stalled for a lot of us. So I found a way. We're just going to keep that from happening, right? And listen, stalls will happen from time to time anyway, but we'll keep it from happening for the most part. I'm going to show you guys this year how to make stubs, right? We'll go over several different items. I'm going to show you guys what to look for, and then you've got literally free range of the entire market, not just a few items, to be able to use to your advantage. But you can do it with way more items than just the ones that we usually do. I'm just going to show you exactly what to look for and teach yourself, so you know how to do it yourself, and then you'll know how to do it forever. Be able to make a ton. 20 was Cougs' favorite 20. Shit, I don't even remember 20 at this point anymore. I don't know. I don't remember 20. Who was on the cover of 20? Was that Aaron Judge? No, that was 19. 20 was Harper, wasn't it? 20 was, I think, too OP on hitting, if I recall. I didn't like the hitting in 20. I'm trying to remember which one that the pitching was so bad. I think it was 21. Damn it. Double play. Fuck. Clemente didn't get us another run. Oh, shit. I thought I was going to beat it for a split second. Damn. Baez was... Okay, Baez was 20. Okay. Harper? Baez was 20, though. Okay. Baez was 20. Gotcha. Harper must have been 18. Was Harper 18? Tatis was 21. $19 was Harper. 19 was Harper. Okay. I was thinking it was Judge. 19 was Harper. 20 was Baez. Gotcha. All right. God, I didn't feel like it was that long ago. Isn't that crazy? 21 was Tatis. Yeah, 22 was Ohtani. Yeah. I think a live series will be relevant at the start of each season since the power creep restarts each season. I think that the other core cards are already better than all of the live series cards. So I don't know about that. I don't think so. I disagree, but I don't think you will see people using live series cards any more than you ever have in years past. I sure as shit won't be. Look, for me, the first thing I want to do is get live series cards off my squad for the year. I never want to use them again. So that's my goal. To me, they're the worst cards in the game. Now, when they're supercharged, they're good, right? But live series cards are just not. They don't hold true for the. Damn it, man. 2 outs. Can't seem to get out of the inning now. 18 was just 16 was Donaldson. Yeah, 17 was Griffey. Yeah. Canadian. I didn't play 15. There was a Canadian edition. Holy shit! Really? Russell Martin on it. Russell Martin made a cover. What? Yeah. There's a pitch clock at it. Yeah. Yep. You can turn it off though. A live series card worth a damn is Ohtani in your opinion? You release cards better than the live series? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. So if I have stubs to spare, what cores do you recommend going after first? It's impossible, man. I don't do that. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna recommend cards for you to go after first. Like I've said, and I'll say it a million times this year, every card in this game plays differently for every single player. So I'm never gonna recommend a card for you because I don't know how the card's gonna play for you, right? The card might be the best card I've ever used, but it might be the worst card you ever used. And even if the attributes on it are maxed out, it could still suck, right? The Babe Ruth card's gonna suck for people. So, it's just, you've got to just kind of figure out what kind of team you want to build and then always try to be improving your weakest link, right? If whoever's the worst player on your team, always be replacing them. That's what I always kind of try to do. I might get down. No. Did you make a video on everything new to the show 24? We were making videos all before the game came out. About all the feature premieres and all that stuff, and a bunch of shorts about everything new that was coming to the show. So yeah, we made a bunch of them, man. We've already made like 20-something videos for this game in the last month or so, last couple months. Played it on PS3. Did you? Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, I didn't get back into it until like halfway through 16. That's when I started playing MLB The Show. I had played, I'm sure, years ago when I was a kid, but I don't remember what years of the game it was and all those. 99 Delgado last year was your best card, yeah. What was that year, 17, that had those Immortal stat? Oh, yeah, Immortals was 18. 18, I think, right? It was 18, yeah. It was awful. Which live series collections should I attack now or should I wait? I know they'll become cheaper at the end of the season, but I'm patient and a collector. Well, always if you're attacking collections, the first ones you want to get are the teams that don't have any diamonds, right? Gold ones. Go ahead and get those all knocked out now. But yeah, those are the first ones to get knocked out. And then I like to work on the more expensive ones after that and work my way down. But, it doesn't really matter. There's really no method for it or I mean, you can do it in whatever order you want, Kenny, you know how to make stubs. So, you can just do it in whatever order. Jay Vicious, member for 11 months, brother. We appreciate it, man. Continued support there. I thank you, sir. Oh, that's a weak popper. Do you think the servers will stay up for MLB Show 21 for a while, or will they take it down soon? Not that it matters. Sometime this year, they'll be taken down, yeah. We were just talking about that, yeah. I first started playing when it was 2K13. Yeah, I mean, I've played video games since the original Nintendo playing baseball games, so I'm sure I've played it. I just don't... I didn't remember... You know, back then there used to be half dozen different baseball games that were all licensed. And even some that weren't, so I played them all. Next year will be 20. They just turned off 20. Next year will be 21. Yeah, it'd probably be sometime during this life cycle, I think, won't it? Or during this game, or at the end of the year, start of next year. Can't believe people spend thousands just to get collections on day one. I get summer creators, but I like the grind, excitement of pulling. Yeah, I mean, if you're a content creator and you know, I mean, you're making good money at it, then it's no big deal. A few $1,000s ain't that big a deal, then, you know, blow it. Who cares? They do it for the content, right? It's gonna make, look, they're gonna make all the money back off of getting those cards in a matter of a couple videos. A matter of just a few videos and some streams, so it'll be all right. I don't ask that as what is the best use. I'm thinking about down the road when it takes 200 cards to unlock a certain card. What is usually the best to go after now? I don't understand your question. The best cards to go after now are whatever cards are good for you, right? There's no way for me to answer your question, Jitsu. That's what I'm saying. You know, you're the one that has to use a card and determine if it needs to stay on your squad or not. You're the person that knows if you're trying to complete collections. I don't. You're the person that knows what collections you're trying to complete. I don't. I can't answer questions without, you know, being you and in your shoes and experiencing it the way you do. Anybody that tells you what you should be going after or getting card-wise, they don't know. They're lying. I mean, they're just bullshitting you. Sorry, man. I'm just being honest. There's no way for me to know because everything's just going to play differently for everybody. Have fun. All I can tell you is have fun. Don't worry about all that shit. Just try to have fun with it. Yeah, every card is subjective. Yeah. Remember LB 99 being my first with Ripken on the cover. Yeah. Tapping out Terry. All right, man. Just want to stop in and that was 3 hours. It was 3 hours ago. Oh, brother, we're glad you stayed, man. We're glad you stayed. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a great rest of your Saturday, man. You guys, if you haven't already, do me a favor, make sure to hit that like button, the old thumbs up here on the live stream today. I appreciate it. Guys, hit that subscribe button. Say hello in the chat also if you haven't already. If you're new, just joining us. We love to hear from new folks. Try to read it all. So I like to hear from new folks. Sure, we got lots of new people joining the channel and stuff as the year's kicking off. Here's Griffey. Third inning. Another AB. Oh! Turned on that slider is inside it. We got him in. You're going to bed? All right, man. We'll get you some rest. Get you some rest. Wake up refreshed and ready to do it all over again. I'm so happy that the pants aren't see-through in the game, just like they are in real life. The Fanatics pants. Those things are so ridiculous this year, man. It is pretty silly. Yeah, man, we're doing some Conquest today. Yeah, we're doing the USA map today. Working on it. Yep. Wake up, rinse and repeat. Right. Leody Taveras. Little pop up to Rafi. Nice. Paul Merrill is a Ranger that when people ask about Rangers you'd like to have added to the game and stuff. It's one I kind of forget about from when I was a kid. I mean, I was a Paul Merrill fan as a kid growing up too, but how I remember the first baseman before him, I think it was Pete O'Brien was our first baseman before him. I don't know why. He's just one that I don't know. I end up forgetting about in memory a lot of time. Flying through these games? Nice, man, nice. You're doing the Team Affinity Conquest maps? Nice. Yeah, we put out the video about the US map and about Conquest just in general and helping people play through Conquest this morning, so I wanted to play through this one and get you guys a little reference for it, you know. Makes sense. I'm not talking about using the cards in game. I'm on the same page with you guys on that. You're good with who you're good with. Just not asking my question. No, that's all good, man. I'm sorry. I'm not understanding what you mean. Sorry, brother. Got 3 left on the West to do, and you're done with the West? Nice, nice. Palmero mustache is next level. My dad used to, I'm telling you, my dad, when we go out to eat sometimes, he would get confused for Rafael Palmero. People would think it might be him. Because he had that mustache like that. Joan just gifted 5 memberships to the channel. I appreciate that, Joan. Thank you very much. You guys very lucky in here. Make sure to say thank you to Joan. We got Victor got one, Robert Hamilton, Joyful Niche, New York Wolf, NY Wolf Pack, and Mason. You guys all got gifted a membership there by Joan. Thank you very much, Joan. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Hey, we got that Rangers uniform now. Nice. Very nice. Big shout out there. You guys get the, yeah, we got the welcome wagon emotes. That's what those are. You guys see what these emotes, we all have little things that we use them for in here sometimes. These are the welcome wagons when we get new members. Busting those out. Just hit the XP cap for the day by playing Road to the Show in 1 game of Conquest. Yeah, it's like 40K for the day. That's what they've adjusted it to. I wish it would go away, man. I don't really see the point for it. It's kind of crazy. Well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you, Joan. Thanks, brother. The 6 for the app is nice. Not having to punch in the price for every sale. Oh yeah. Well, you didn't have to do that anyway on the app. Yeah, you've always only had to put it in one time on the app. Am I streaming? No, we don't. No, fuck Twitch. Yeah, we don't do Twitch. No, Twitch is just full of toxic shit, man. I hate Twitch. Nah, I don't stream on there, man. No, we make videos and content on YouTube, man. Videos, shorts, and live streams, all always right here on YouTube. Yeah, I don't like the toxicity of Twitch, man. It's just it's a bunch of insolent children over there. A lot of times. Playing Giants to finish the West for your AJ Pollock, yeah. Yeah, you want to earn that XP. Gotta get that XP, man. How many games have we played? I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That'll work. All right, so what we'll do is we'll plan on finishing the West. From where we are, we're going to play all those games on the West, on the left side. We'll play all of those today and finish those off. And then tomorrow, we're going to do storylines. Monday, we'll come back and we'll probably do the rest of the map. That's when we'll probably finish it, yeah. Yeah, it was glitched for 24, though, until the new update. It would reset to 0 every sale. Oh, really? It was glitched for 24. Okay, so I hadn't sold anything in the app yet, so I didn't. Okay, I got you. Hoping to get the game this week, are you, Victor? Nice, man. Well, if you're on Game Pass, Victor, you get it this week on Tuesday. Comes out on Game Pass for everybody. Respect that answer. Yeah, when I started, man, I just, you go into Twitch chats and it's just like, what is wrong with these people? There's some YouTube chats that are like that too. It's, it's people that just people need to control their channels better, in my opinion. I like to have a respectful, good time, and we still have a good time, but you don't have to. I'm a little older, I guess, too. Maybe that's what it is. I hate the stadium. I can barely see the ball. What stadium are you at? What stadium are you at? I can never see at Houston Stadium. That's always a crazy one for me. We've got a lot of hexes to move through here. This is going to take a little bit, so you guys bear with me for a quick minute. I'm going to take the webcam down and get a little break in right fast while we're doing this. Let's see here what we got, man. Baseball question. Back when Tony Stone played, were secondary positions not a thing? They were. I mean, people played, look at the Negro Leagues players. A lot of them have, one of them has Martin Dihigo literally plays every single position, right? Yeah, they were a thing. She just maybe didn't have any in that, at that time. It was probably not easy for her to get there as it was, right? And so being better than the guys and making it up there at multiple positions probably was even more difficult. San Francisco Giants, it's a brutal day game. Oh, yeah. That one could be brutal. Yeah, you're right. I agree. Let's come all the way down here. I wanted to take out these twos. Whoops. There we go. All right, let's see here. Oh, good old Conquest, man. Tedious Conquest. It's all right, though. So everybody thinks I'm crazy when I used to tell them, and I used to play this 20 plus times a year, this US map, just for fun. Secondary. Oh no, my wife just slapped me for. Okay, good. I'm glad she did. I'm glad she did. You deserve to get slapped for that one. All right, that's the only way we'll let the joke slide because you got smacked for it. I know, man. People were making just awful. People were treating the whole woman being added to MLB The Show awful, and I was like, why, dude? Why do y'all care? Why? Listen, the people that care so much is like, dude, fuck off, and why don't you care about something that matters? Like, I mean, why would you be upset that little girls that play the game or baseball fans who have always wanted to play the game now get to actually play like as somebody they can relate to and then create a female character and road to the show? How in the hell is that possibly a bad thing? I'll tell you how people think it's a bad thing. Because everybody was afraid that they were going to be in Diamond Dynasty, and there were a bunch of little pussy-ass twerps that were afraid of getting their asses whipped by a little girl. That's what it was, man. Should I bring back Costco Field? Oh, that one was always, it looked good. It looked good, but I never liked it, man. I never liked playing there. I hated playing at those. I hate playing at those created stadiums in online. Oh, I gotta stretch my neck. Sorry. Let's see. I always play night games, so I can see. Yeah, I always like to play night games too. I agree with you. Same thing for me. Since when was inclusion a bad thing? Well, some people think that inclusion is a bad thing, unfortunately, I guess. So there's a whole fucking group of the population that feels that inclusion is a bad thing. There's a group of the population that feels that inclusion is woke. I'm like, it's not woke to let everybody participate in something. It's just kind of fair. You know. My big question was, who is it hurting? I just don't understand. Who is it hurting that female players are in a video game? It helps people. It's awesome. It's a positive for people, but it doesn't hurt anyone. So, you know, people need to get over themselves. You know, little Chucky in his mom's basement, sitting naked in a beanbag chair, eating a plethora of Cheetos, needs to just shut up and let people live their life. That's what I think. Yeah, it's not realistic. Neither is bringing Babe Ruth back from the dead to hit taters off of Ohtani. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Oh, man. No, that one guy just found out that Babe's dead, so be careful. No, I'm just kidding. So Giants got Matt Chapman and Jorge Soler. Yep, Jorge Soler, yep. When you get a chase pack and it's just a gold, well, that happens all the time, especially at the beginning of the year. No, Nugget. Quit licking. Don't lick your feet. No. It's a bad dog. We're not doing that. Yeah, that's more common than not at the beginning of the year. Oh, it's good to laugh, man. I get, yeah. The jokes come across different on text, you know, sometimes than they do. What do you actually get to say? Dude, I think it's great to laugh about anything and literally everything. All right. One of my favorite things in the world is offensive jokes. I love offensive jokes. I don't care if they are offensive to me. Even, you know, I think they're hilarious. I think, you know, everybody should laugh a little more because it's just a joke. As long as you're not being offensive, it's just a joke. I find them funny, but we're not going to sit here and tell them here. Obviously, we don't want to offend people in the chat, and I know not everybody feels the same way, so that's okay. I'm also respectful of others' opinions on it, so that's kind of how I look at it, man. But yeah, no, I have a son and two daughters, man, and yeah, my daughters are not interested in playing the game. It's not their thing. But just the fact that I think it's cool that when they were little, they would have had the option to do it, you know, if they were growing up with this. I think they would have been awesome. Never a bad thing. Probably the same people who saw Elvis at a 7-Eleven. Oh, let's go play. We can play him. Let's play him. All right, let me pull the webcam back up now. Sorry if I'm done coughing my brains out. Let's see. You pulled 2 John Donaldsons from the 2 chase packs and sold 1 to buy Mickey Mantle and pulled 1 Soto. Damn, man. You're having the luck. I have not had that kind of luck. I haven't pulled a diamond at all. So we're going to play all these games on the left side on the West Coast here. I think we got handful of games left to play. We'll play these and then we'll go open up the packs from them. So Wolves Baseball, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What do I think of the roster rating? What do I think of the roster? I mean, I think it's fine. The roster ratings are fine. I don't have any real complaints with them or nothing. I will say that their ratings reveal show that they did, pointless. Listen, man, I'm not a franchise player. Why wouldn't they do a ratings reveal show for Diamond Dynasty cards? Why would they do it for franchise? It just didn't make sense to me. I thought that what a waste. I think they could have gotten a lot more viewers if they would have done it for the mode that more people were playing. And, you know, I'm not saying forget about franchise players. That's not what I mean. I'm just saying at the same time, like, why? It just seemed weird. Oh my God. He made it in there. Wow. He should have tagged me up, but all right. Y'all know what's crazy to me? Ethan Salas in 18 and has a card he's 18 and has a card in MLB The Show. It's pretty crazy, man. Yep. There we go. Tony Stone with the perfect. Chase packs are elite so far. Really? Some of you I forget who had 6 chase packs and got $3. Really? It's pretty good, man. Rangers win the World Series. Yeah, man. Back to back, baby. Back to back, brother. We've got the World Series champion uniforms on all season, all year long here in MLB The Show. I'm going to be rocking these motherfuckers because I may never get to see them again. But I still think they're going to win, but just in case they don't. Hopefully I get to wear these for back-to-back years, man. I was hoping they gave Alec Thomas at least a 77. I don't really pay, so live series ratings and stuff, man, I don't pay much attention to them in all honesty, because like I said earlier, my quickest goal when the year starts for MLB The Show is to get rid of the live series cards as soon as possible. I don't want to use them any longer than I have to. I mean, most they're just trash to me. They're for collections. That's all I use them for. So somehow while playing Road to the Show, I got 19 diamond perk packs. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. 19 diamond perk packs. That's crazy. Wish we could buy chase packs individually, like at the end of 23. Well, you'd probably be able to at the end. I'm sure they'll let you at the end of the year. That's something that they do after you know, people have had their fun getting them the other way. And then, you know, they're not really making money, so they're just like, screw you. One player you will always root for? One player I will always root for? Well, I can't say. I would never say always, I guess, because you never know. God forbid, off the field things happen to certain players, and I mean, I love me some Corey Seager, man. I love me some Corey Seager right now. But yeah, my 2 favorite Rangers right now, and 3 really. I love the 2 rookies, man. Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford. I can't wait to see this season, and Josh Young also. So the young guys are the ones that like impressed me so much last year. You agree, yeah? For 23 or for like for the chase packs, I think they'll be back though. Bryson Stott, yeah, should be able to buy chase packs for like $40K. I mean, would you really want to waste your stubs on those? I think that would be bad, bub. I mean, I think people just blow through their stubs with it, but Garcia was the MVP for the Rangers. No, well, I mean, he was great, but Seager was the MVP. Seager is the MVP all season long, man, all season long. But I mean, that whole team stepped up. When somebody went down, somebody stepped up. That team was the epitome of team. That was the great thing about last season. They were special early on, and we really have the same damn team, which is great. Just buy the card. Yeah, it's always cheaper to buy the card than it is to buy the packs, guys. Don't buy packs. I always recommend don't ever buy packs. I buy them too. I'm stupid. I don't listen to myself. But don't ever buy packs. It's always cheaper. I think if they made them, at this time of the year, if they made them purchasable in the market, then the odds need to be changed. It needs to be harder to pull a diamond. Yeah, I think they would need to lessen your odds of pulling a diamond out of it. So, I don't know. That's my opinion. Oh, no, first. Yeah, first ever, man. Cody, yeah. Yeah, Rangers never won one. Been a team since 1972. They'd never won a World Series. So yeah, it was the first one I've ever gotten to experience in my life. It was amazing, yeah. It was Seager, but playoff-wise, it was Garcia. But it wasn't even, no, it was still Seager. It was still Seager in the playoffs, man. It was. Like, Garcia didn't even play in most of the World Series because he got hurt, you know. But yeah, it was, I mean, it was Seager was doing what Garcia did in the ALCS. In the ALCS, too. He was doing it in every series. So, yeah, I mean, and I'm not taking anything away from Adolis, from Elvami, by all means, but it was still Seager. I mean... Last year, I bought chase packs until I got the card. Because I wanted to pull them on the stream. Not happening this year. I blew millions on... Yeah. Yeah, I don't like buying packs because I won't get anything good, but it's so addicting. Oh, it is. It is. Well, it's gambling. I mean, yeah. Of course it's addicting. It's literal gambling. Can't get enough stubs in 2-3 hours if I grind the method hard. Yeah, you can get enough, yeah. There we go. Roberto Clemente getting a perfect. I feel like we're shelling the Diamondbacks. We only got 2 runs to show for it right now, but doing all right. Ooh, get through. Nice. Why is Team Affinity harder this year? I don't think you're understanding Team Affinity. It's not harder. This is way quicker, man. It's the shortest it's ever taken to get through Team Affinity. Yeah. You can literally just do Showdown on repeat and finish Team Affinity in an afternoon. Yeah, it's way easier. Everything's I mean, they're giving you way more points, way less to have to do. It's why are you thinking it's harder? I'm curious to hear that though. You got to be missing something about it, man. Maybe check out our videos on it. We've already put a video up on Team Affinity. Did a Showdown video here this morning too if you need help with the Showdown on repeat to get through it. But yeah. Definitely not harder, though. If anything in this game, man, as far as offline stuff goes, they always make it easier and more accessible. They never really make stuff harder. I know, like, and less of a grind even this year. Last year, I know it was a bit of a grind. When they brought it back, they made it a big grind. They thought that's what people wanted, because that's what everybody said they wanted. And then everybody changed their mind, which happens all the time, too. But yeah, I'm just curious why you might think it's harder, man, or what you're struggling with it. Yeah, when they said that on the stream the other day, they were like, "Yeah, it's gonna be the fastest Team Affinity that it's ever been," and I was like, "So you're telling me I could finish it in a day if I wanted to?" And then they started showing that it's repeatable in the Showdown, and I was like, "Oh, fuck, yeah, you could complete it in a day if you wanted to." I was like, "Oh, okay, well, damn." Oh, I don't know why I threw that. I wasn't really trying to throw that there. I wish they would have adjusted the energy levels. That's a strike. No, it's not. All right. I not only did I think he swung or went around, I also thought it was a decent pitch. Like shit. All right, we got him. 2 gone. Last batter here for Sandy. He's not going to make it to another one. He's almost out of energy anyway. I'm pretty much spamming sinkers and sliders to righties. There we go. All right, good. Through the second. Here we go into the third. Arias shoots one the other way. He's slower than fucking dirt, though. Can you imagine if he had just a little bit of speed in his legs? I don't know where it's gone. I mean, he wasn't blessed with any. He does not have any wheels at all. 2 quick outs. All right, here's Junior. Pitching on Pulse. You don't like the other ones? No, I've always used Pulse. Yeah, I've used Pulse since 2016, man. It's the best one for me. I'm I'm actually a decent pitcher in the game. I'm just a shitty hitter. Yeah, I've used it since 2016, and it's by far the best for me. Like pinpoint. I don't want to draw pictures. The others, I don't want to feel like I'm trying to kick a field goal while I'm trying to pitch. So, the pinpoint makes me feel like I got to be Pablo fucking Picasso to throw a pitch, and it kills me. So I hate it. Failed the Paulsky showdown, was tied at 20, and a stupid. Oh, and a pop up killed it. Oh shit. Agreed. I constantly wonder how a pitcher that has enough stamina to pitch through a full 9 innings can't seem to get much past the first inning in a 3-inning game. Yeah, right? I mean, here's what I'm saying, right? Can we just take the stamina and take 66% off of it? How is this hard, SDS? I'm sure that you have it built in, like how much it less that they get when they go into a Conquest game. Can you just give them 66% less stamina? They're not able to throw 33% of their stamina worth of pitches. 33.3. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fucking rocket science. It's a third of a game. So let us have a third of the stamina to pitch with. It's crazy, man. Can the marketplace, the marketplace is almost as fun as the game. Oh, it is, yeah. It's a whole separate game on its own, man. It's like playing the stock market. Yeah, it definitely can be its own game. Just finished the download, and I see your team. It looks so cool. Oh, nice, man, nice. Nice, we got him. There we go. Ball game over. Strike 3 looking. I'll take that all day. Alrighty. On to the west. On to Cali. On to Cali. Hey, we got a bunch of stuff after that. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more games. 6 more games is what we got. We get this. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, let's go take these extra spots down here. It's actually nice to remove the camera for you guys to be able to see while I'm doing this, so you can actually see the whole damn map anyway. Take that down. It's that time of the stream where I start getting, after a while, I can just take more smoke breaks, so I apologize. But it keeps me, if I can keep myself streaming and sitting here longer, by taking a little smoke break and hang out with you guys, we'll do that. Instead of having to get up and take a full-on, like, 20-minute break. Thoughts on the Cubs? By the way, that's your favorite team is Cubs? I think it was good for them that they signed Bellinger. I don't really know what the rest of the Central is looking like going into this season. And in all honesty, man, I pay attention to my Rangers, and I pay attention to the rest of the league through the game a lot. I don't pay attention to it much through. I mean, I watch, MLB Network and shit throughout the year and mornings and shit like that, but not. I'm old. I can't do it anymore, man. I can't spend that much time on it. Wife and kids and shit to do with this, man. I end up spending more time in the game than I do in actual baseball, keeping up with it. So I don't really know what they're set with for the year. I know that Seiya Suzuki being healthy again this year is nice and should be good for them. I know him missing last year was not ideal, obviously. I think it could be a big difference maker for him. What kind of pitching? Did they make any pitching acquisitions or acquisitions? Yeah, acquisitions. I think I almost said accusations, but acquisitions during the offseason. Ooh. Making her way to San Diego. You stay classy, San Diego. I always like the beginning of the year when we start the streams again, man. It's always nice to hear from people that we maybe didn't play the game very long or stopped tuning into the channel because they didn't play the game or whatever and got into other things as the year went on. And it's been a while since we've heard from them. I always like this time of the year. Just get to hear from folks they haven't heard from in a while. At least we should get a couple cards by the time we're done because I'll be finished with all of the West teams for both divisions when we finish it. So that's nice. Move up here to the old Papas. The Friars. Actually going to go and use the rest of these fans until they're gone. And move as far as I can. We're kind of at that point where I just kind of take it as far as I can now. Let me put the camera back up for you guys. There we go. Okay. All right. We'll go down here, reinforce next to San Diego now. Should be able to get them on rookie. We're getting all of our games with one reinforcement on rookie right now, so that's nice. Ideal. Favorite MLB The Show? Oh, man, it's always the current year. I don't really have a favorite. I will say 22 I did love for one thing. And I love gameplay in 22. I think it was great. I didn't love seasons and sets. Oh, my arm, sorry. I didn't love seasons and sets and the way it was structured with the 99s day one. I think this year is a much better structure. I have great hopes for this one at becoming that too. Last year, the reason that it ended up becoming my favorite, my Rangers won the World Series. And we got more cards for the Rangers than I've ever seen in my time playing this game. And was able to build like a 98 overall rated squad full of all Rangers from last year. Like, I mean, dude, that's the dream, right? I mean, when you never get cards like that for your team, that was a dream for me. So that was really cool. I enjoyed the hell out of that. About to play the worst team in MLB, the A's. About to play the A's. You Darvish on the mound here. If you guys don't know about the little trick, by the way, there is a trick in Conquest and Play versus CPU games. I believe in mini seasons as well. Anytime you're playing against the CPU, whenever you go to select your starting pitcher for the game, if you select your number one starter, you will always face their number one starter. If you select your number two starter, you will face their number two starter. So on and so forth. Number three, number 4, 4, 5, 5. So yeah, you'll always face the corresponding starting pitcher that you select. It's always been that way in the past. He hit him on a full count. Man, I'm getting plunked by a lot of pitches this year. You guys been getting hit by pitches more than normal? 2004 Sean Green cover for you. Career mode on that game was it? Yeah. I just had to make contact. Oh shit! She reached down and tagged me. Motherfucker Jones. That sucks. All right. There's Tony Stone. Come on, Tony. Oh. Damn it. That might bloop. Oh, almost. Tatis in right field. I always forget he's out there. All right, no runs in the first. Shut down the Friars here. Is Dylan Cease on the roster yet for them, or will that have to wait? I guess that might have to wait for a roster update too. I don't. Maybe transactional updates they were able to go ahead and do. I guess I can look in the bullpen and maybe it'll show him. Oh no, it only shows. Oh yeah. No. No, he didn't. They didn't make it on here. So Cease isn't on the Padres yet. Gotcha. If I was you guys, if you get a chance to finish that Padres collection now before Cease gets over there, not that it's cheap now probably, but if you get a chance to finish that live series collection for the Padres now before Cease goes, it's gonna be cheaper now than it will be. And if you're wanting to wait, I guess if that's the case, then to finish the White Sox one, wait until he's gone. So you could effectively finish both teams and never have to get Dylan Cease and lock him in. Still currently a White Sox card. Yeah, so if you were to finish the if you want to avoid buying a diamond, there's one diamond you don't have to get, right? You know that's going to happen because the trade's already done. We know it's going to happen. So if you do that, if you go over and collect all of the Padres and get them completed, you can avoid collecting Cease. He's only a silver. I thought he was a diamond. Are you kidding? Dude, everybody talking like he's a fucking ace. I figured he'd be a diamond. He's really only a silver? All right, Dorn, never mind. Thank you. I'm crazy. What hitting cam do I use? I actually changed it yesterday. Use strike zone high, but I don't love it, and it looks yours looks better. No, it doesn't. I've always used strike zone in the past. Just plain strike zone. This is strike zone high. I'm like, I promise you it doesn't look better. It's the same. Yeah, I switched to strike zone high. Oh, he's only a 79. Well, never mind. Fuck it then. Forget it. I just assumed he was a diamond, guys. That's my bad. Don't listen to Tom. He knows not what he speaks. He was a diamond for some time last year. Okay, yeah, and that must be what I was picturing. Probably was his fucking card from last year still, I guess. That's crazy. I probably pulled it a bunch of times because he was probably a cheap diamond. And even if he would have been, I assumed he was a less expensive one, but, you know. Well, I was trying to help him. Just because I'm seeing someone else hack. Oh, that's, yeah, man, listen. And, you know, with this game, it's baseball. You're going to have good days and bad days. You're going to hit the ball good some days. You're going to hit the ball like shit some days. That's just how it goes, right? I'm going. Tag it up. Made it. You know, so it could just be a bad, might just be having a bad day on it, too. Timing, man. Timing is a bitch some days in baseball. Come on, Palmeiro. Batting 462. He's got one dong. It'd be weird if he had two. He'd be the great Rafael Palmeiro. If there's any shark fans in here, great white shark, like people that shark aficionados, you guys will get that. Great white sharks have two penises. It's just a, you know. Sometimes you learn something new in here on the channel. But yeah, great white sharks have two. So if he had two dongs, he'd have to get it. It's a bad joke, you guys. It was a horrible joke. You know. Let's see. One more hour at work. Then it is game time for your boy Vicious. Nice, man. One more hour to go. Adolis the GOAT, baby. Adolis the GOAT. Try and get some more here. Oh, look at that little sneaky grounder. I'll take it, man. I'm sending him to third. He's going to get thrown out at third, probably, but I'm going. Oh, well. It's all good. Oops. That was a dumb base running gaff on my part right there. That was bad. All right, here's Yoshida. Probably Yoshida might be one of the first cards I replace. And it's not that he's been awful for me. He's just kind of the, you know, the number 9 hitter for me right now, I think. And I don't know. He hasn't been awful, though. I kind of like the contact hitting on him. Feel like he's got a decent little slap swing. Taken for strike 3. That works. Sitting down Tatis like a sack of potatoes. All right, let's see. 1-1 count. Nice. Very nice. I hope Bogarts has, I hope Xander has a kind of a bounce back year. First year with the Padres, in my opinion, wasn't maybe lived up to expectations last year. And I like him, man. I hope he has a good year with him. Your Palmeiro just hit his second home run now. He has 2 dongs. The great Rafael Palmeiro. I love it, man. Your Rafi's got 2 dongs now. What have I started? What have I started? You wouldn't believe the day and the amazement I had when I was watching TV and discovered this wonderful fact about great white sharks, man. I was like, wow, that's killer, man. It's like, what is seahorses? Seahorses are both male and female and can mate with themselves. Did you know that one? You guys are gonna learn some interesting aquatic shit here on the channel this afternoon. Yeah, seahorses can mate. They can swap. They can literally change like whenever they want. They just, you know, it's fucking crazy, man. Evolution. Science. Science is trippy sometimes, you know? All right, bottom of the third. What's going on, Detroit? How you doing, man? Oh, let's get him out of there. Let's get him out of there. Big Tom Cousteau. You know what I spend most of my time watching nowadays is like Ancient Aliens. I watch Alien stuff, man. And the UAP, NHI stuff. I'm so baffled nowadays by how many people still don't believe when they've literally like confirmed it now and stuff. I was very fascinated by this throughout the off season of the game, man. I've dove straight into full on weird aliens, huh? I got into UFO Twitter so hard, man. Got Tatis for 26K, nice. Can't insult a seahorse by telling them to go fuck themselves. Yeah, I know, right? Because they'd be like, well, I don't mind if I do. Ducks have 18-inch corkscrew penis. Wow, ducks? Man, well, that gives new meaning to the phrase fuck a duck. That's, wow. Dolphins. Dolphins have a penis that actually acts as a hand. Like, it can, like, grip and grab things. Let that one fucking search around your brain for a little bit. And dolphins are known rapists, so be careful in the ocean because you don't want that hand penis coming for you. Just saying. Just continuing the fun facts. No, you're good, man. That's a wow. Yeah, dolphins are a weird one. Sea otters are the other one, right? Sea otters are rapists too. I don't think there's anything weird about their joke. What'd you guys do on stream today? Talked about sea creature junk. Oh my god. Well, we got no hits allowed in that one. Good. All right. 5 games to go, man. 5 games to go today. Leclerc gets to P2. Palmeiro at P1 now. Got us that Padres uni. Let's see here. We're going to have to play San Francisco quite a few times. I got to remember, you guys said don't play in the daytime, right? No, make sure not to do that because you can't see the ball. Oh, they took that back. All right. I'll go get it again. I think before we get started on the next game, for just a quick second, guys, we're going to take a short little break so I can feed Nugget lunch. Her ears just perked up. You guys saw, maybe. I'm going to feed her lunch real quick, and it'll just take a couple minutes. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll go in and we'll finish off these last 5 games on here, man. You want to eat some lunch? Get up. You got to get up. Yeah, I know. Come on. Let's go. All right, we're going to go feed her some lunch. I take her outside real fast, and then we'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes or so. All right, you guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Got a little towel that we both use. I have a little fan that blows on us while we're streaming. Just to keep it air flowing and keep it cool over here. I sweat a lot, and Nugget gets cold, so I cover her up with the towel. No rubbing. No rubbing. I cover her up with the towel, and my hands sweat, so it works out for both of us. All right, let's go ahead and play. Let's go ahead and play here against the Giants. What great timing for me to hit a dong with Palmer. There you go. Timing on Palmero dongs, man. You gotta love it, right? You guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the stream today. Make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Say hello in the chat. We love hearing from new folks. Make sure you got those notifications on so you don't miss out on a live stream. We'll be live tomorrow playing through storylines, so join us for that. We're going to have some fun with it. Also, you guys, make sure to check out our sponsor as well if you guys haven't already, in Aura. Aura is an awesome VPN, fraud monitoring, antivirus software, all in one app to get you guys protected. You get a 14-day free trial by clicking the link in the top line of the description below. Helps everybody support on the channel. If you guys don't want to keep it, it's okay. You get a 14-day free trial of it. You can cancel at any time. But try it out, man. See if you guys like it, and hopefully it works out to keep you guys safe and protected out there on all your devices and from identity theft, man. Because it's a bad thing nowadays, bro. Like, and you don't want to have to freaking deal with it. Nobody does. Just pulled a Rangers player. Who you got, Isaac? Who you got? Isaac, did you ever tell us why you thought Team Affinity was harder this year? We were asking earlier, man. He now has 3 dongs. He hit another dude. He's got 3 now. He's moved past Great Whites. He's a super Great White. he's so far beyond it now. We don't even know what to call him. Which seems about right. I'm sending Arias to second too because he threw it all the way to third. Good, and a bad throw gets us there. Second and third with nobody out right here for Tony Stone. She's trying to get something in. You guys know how what I was saying earlier about her swing. I thought it might feel weird. I didn't know if they'd be able to get the chest area done properly on the game and everything right. For her, they did. Because you know how sometimes when fat players come up to bat in the game, how their arm sticks into their vat, and I feel like it somehow messes with the swing in a weird way. It just doesn't quite feel right. Hers doesn't seem to have any issues going on like in that way. So, Elvis Anderson and I was struggling to get stops in the Team Affinity Conquest. Oh, and the Team Affinity Conquest map? Well, that might have just been you were having an issue with it though, man. But yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not harder. You know, that's all based on what difficulty you're playing it on. So. There we go. It's all a hot shot, man, getting through for a 2-run single. Just pulled J-Ram. Nice, CeeLo. Congrats. I'm hoping to pull my first diamond here at the end of the stream, man. We got this game and 4 more left after this, and then we're going to open up our packs. I have yet to pull a diamond, so maybe you guys will be here for my first diamond pull of 24. I hope I'm fucking here for my first diamond pull of 24. I'm afraid I might die before it happens at this point. So... Oh, man, who knows? Listen, I hope that doesn't become a thing where I literally just have, like, the worst pack luck of all time. Now, there is a thing that I notice each year. You guys let me know if you've ever noticed this in the past with MLB The Show. For some reason, whatever diamond I seem to pull first is the diamond that I pull the most often throughout the rest of the year. It's a nice shot by El Bombi down the line. 2-run double. Yeah, for whatever reason, the diamond that I pull first... I end up pulling that one the most times, multiply throughout the year. It's been multiple years I've noticed that. One year it was Acuna, so that was nice because it was a good card. Oh wait, you know what? It was Acuna, and then it was my last year on the PS5, and then after a month of playing, I'd pulled him like 2 or 3 times because he was the first one I got, and then I had to switch to Xbox. So never mind. That's why, and I didn't get him anymore. I think after that it ended up being like Bryce Harper, and he was cheap, so. Shit. All right. 2 gone. Oh, yeah, I pulled Kim from the Padres 4 times already this year. Yeah. Yep. It's weird, man. I don't know why that always seems like that. And I know it's got to be coincidence. There's no way it's a correlation of any kind. It's just me that... I mean, it's just something I've noticed. It's kind of like I always say that there's a player magnet in MLB The Show. So if you're playing a person online in ranked or events or Battle Royale, and they've got the same player as you on their team, when you come up to bat, I swear it feels like 80% of the time I'm going to hit the ball to me, to the doppelganger. To the guy on their team that is the same player that's on mine, or the same card, or whatever. I don't know what it is, man. It always like pop it up to him or ground it to him. It never goes anywhere else. It feels like. Hoping that's the case for me this year, because Ohtani would be. Yeah, that'd be nice, right, Howard? Yeah, that would be nice, man. We want to give a quick shout out to you guys, man, for the dropped gifted memberships today, man. I appreciate it, man. Run 'em Up gifted 5 earlier today here on the channel. Joan gifted 5 as well, so I thank you guys. We gifted 5 as well too. We got 10 each month we can gift out, so we'll be doing that each month here on the channel at random. YouTube just selects them at random. So yeah, you guys always make sure you're tuned in for the live streams. You never know when you get access to that. And later this week for our members, we'll be putting out a members-only video showing you how to make an infinite amount of stubs in MLB The Show 24 for free for yourself. So, yeah, you teach yourself how to get every card in the game and anything you want, and you never have to worry about those stubs. Just pulled Simeon. Nice, Richard. Nice. Have a good little Marcus Simeon action. He's been okay for me. He's been pretty good. I like Simeon. I wish his contact was a little higher on the card, but... Dude, that was a weird check swing. I wish his contact was a little higher, but I wish the contact was higher on every card, so that's not anything shocking. I feel like I'm doing... This is my first, like, full day with the new PCI that I've been using, too. I feel like I'm doing okay with it. I don't know how you guys... What do you guys think? It's a big change from what I usually use, obviously. Especially, you guys know my stance on the bat last year. I didn't really like it, so... But I was messing around. I was actually messing around with views, and I just felt something was off with my hitting yesterday. I didn't know what it was, so I started messing around with some stuff to try to... Something felt different, and I still not sure what it might have been, but I just had to start messing around with some things to try to find it. This is what the conclusions I came to, at least so far, was I wanted to change my PCI and my... Will you quit licking your foot, please? You're going to give yourself sores. My PCI and my hitting view. So, strike zone high is what we got now. There's Simeon with a base hit, speaking of the devil. He's 2 for 2 in this one. We're going to try to send him maybe a hit and run. Yep. Double play. Never mind. Oh, he dropped. I should have ran back, dude. He dropped the throw from... Hey, now, this could be frustrating. I don't know if that's a thing that's going to happen, actually, when you play online or not, but the first baseman, you guys notice up there, he does not... He could have just touched the base and gotten me out. Or tagged me. He didn't move. I hope that doesn't happen when you play online where it, like, locks and won't let you move the fielder. You know? There we go. That gets past. With the hit and run. Nice job from Tony Stone. That was weird, right? I was like, man, I don't know. I almost didn't run back, and then I was like, why is he not going back? I'm going to go ahead and try to get back. I was just going to, like, you know, concede the out. Oh, my God. Griffey hit that hard. I felt that was some good exit velo. 111. 111 line drive to center. Man. That was a nice, solid contact. Oh, Bombay's going to get a sack fly at least right here. He'll catch it, but that's okay. Get another run, 7-0. More XP, right? I'll take it. Hey, we got to play these Giants for 3 games, and I'm hitting them against them good, so this is nice. We'll get some runs and XP. It's good for me. Ooh, come on, Rafi. What you doing, Nugget? You a good girl? It's a good girl. Yes. Oh, a little late. You're a good girl. You want me to pet you? You want some love? I understand. I baby talk the dog. I apologize. I can't help it. She is like my baby. How do you get Griffey? Griffey is one of the what's the series called that he's in, guys? I don't remember what it's called. It was one of the pre-order packs. One of the pre-order packs. Had Adrian Beltre and Matt Cain. Sexton. I don't know, Sexton. That's what it says. Yeah, it had a few guys in it. I can't remember everybody that was in it. Sorry. I don't remember what it was called, though. The name of the pack. If anybody does in the chat. Hyper Series. There we go. Hyper Series. Good looking card art, too, by the way. In my opinion. The $100 copy, I think. Hyper Series, yeah. Did you get that one in the MVP series? I don't know if you got that one with the MVP edition, too, or not. I don't know. You can buy them in the market. I think they're like 20K stubs or that about-ish. Maybe a little less now. I'm not positive, though. Legend Series, though, yeah. Come on, Clemente. Let's keep it going in the third. Oh, well, don't swing at that. Even though... Damn. You didn't... No, I got you. You didn't get one of the... you didn't get one of those pre-order editions. I got you. Damn. Come on, Jonah. Heim time, baby. Jonah Heim time. Hey now. There we go. We'll take that. That's the liner out in the center. Here's Yoshida. One gone in the third. Oh, that's a double play. I was like, there are now 3 gone in the third. All right, let's go get these final 3 outs. 4 games to go after this one. I think we made good progress on the map today. I think we'll be right at that halfway mark. It'll be 14 games done, so 1 away from halfway, but... That's pretty good. Actually, I'll look at the map. We might actually do a full 15 and do that one more game, because if I'm 1 game away from... If I happen to have done them all for a division, and I'm 1 game away from getting a division done, I'll just play that division so I can get the card. Might as well get as many diamonds as we can today doing it, you know? Make the squad a little better. Nice. All right, another dub. GG. Tomorrow we'll start with the Negro League storylines first, and then we'll do the Jeter storyline after. I need to clean up my logo thing there. It's got a little something. Hey, P3 there for Sandy Alcantara now. Nice. Adultless hits P1. Will you quit rubbing, please? Nugget. Please stop. Stop. I'm going to cover your foot. No. Stop. You got eye gunkies again or something? Give me a second, you guys. All right, you're good. All done. All done. You gotta be a good girl. We're still working. Hey, we got Robin Roberts now. We can add him to the rotation. Let's get rid of Chris Sale. Yeah, he's the lowest one on there, I think. So we'll get rid of him. I don't know how much we'll use the Robin Roberts card, but hey, yeah, we'd have to play a couple more. So, all right, we'll end up with 14. That's fine. White Sox and Guardians would have to be both to get the Central knocked out. So I must have played a National League Central game. I couldn't remember who I had played against. All those teams over there. It's all good though. What are you guys enjoying the most so far about the new game? And where are you spending most of your time at so far? Stop. Nugget. No. I told you. No. No. I'm covering your foot so you can't lick it. Because you're being an asshole. Quit being an asshole. Asshole. Boop. Boop the floof. Alright. You're a good girl. It's a good girl. Yes. I know. You're a good dog.
It's a good doggy. Yes, but you gotta be good. I'm not gonna rub your tummy right now. Okay? I'll rub your tummy later. Deal? All right.
My kids and wife laugh at me because I have conversations with the dog, and I pretty much pretend that I guess I act like I can hear her. I'm like, I know she doesn't talk, you guys. They're like, that's good. We're glad to hear you say that. Being able to grind again for a purpose. Last year I got bored of the grind. Did you? Yeah. Me too. Yeah. Didn't most time in moment and heading back to storylines after the stream. Spent most time in moments in Conquest. Gotcha. Head back to the storylines after the stream. Nice. Alex Cobb on the mound again. Why does my controller feel slippery over here for some reason? I'm like, Nugget, did you snot on it? That's what it felt like.
You're good, girl.
I know. It's like, I think she was trying to hit that ball. You almost got a base hit. Do you know this? You almost got a hit.
That's a good girl. Good girl.
Yeah, I know. Nothing wrong with talking to your dog. You do it. Yeah, I think everybody does, right? My wife is more of a cat person. She always has been. And she's not as much a dog person. And so she never had a dog growing up either. And, yeah, she's not used to it. She talks to her cat, though. It's the same thing, right? What do you get from the Jeter storyline? You get a Derek Jeter card at the end of it. I think there's some other stuff in it. We're going to find out tomorrow. We're going to play through it tomorrow here on the stream. I don't know everything that you actually get from it because I haven't played through it myself yet. But I'll be playing through it tomorrow, right here live. And yeah, on the other storylines, you get like stadiums and stubs and packs, and you get a diamond card of the player. So you get a diamond Jeter card, I know, in there. Last game on the West Coast for you, nice. Several diamonds and a couple of gold cards. Oh yeah, you get in the Jeter one you get several diamonds, right? You get Bernie Williams and those guys, like the new 3 Yankees that were added to the game. Andy Pettit, right? Exactly. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a diamond Jeter. Is there not? I mean, it's right there when you go into it. There's a diamond Jeter there. I'm pretty sure you get, it's like an 85 or a 90 Jeter. I'm not sure. I want to say it's an 85. But it's a captain, right? It's the Subway Series captain Jeter. And look, they're going to add more stuff too as well. Posada, you get Posada as well too. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, when you do the 85, yeah, when you do the Negro League storylines, you get diamonds as well for each one of them. So yeah, it's good. Oh, you don't get Bernie or Pettit? Oh, really? You don't? Damn. Looks like I'm busting that out today. Damn, that sucks. It's Captain 85. There we go. Yeah, Captain 85. Okay. When I play against Switch players, they never load the game. How do I fix that? What do you mean they never load the game? So you get an automatic win? I mean, that's good. Why would you don't want to fix that? Just take the win. I don't know, man. I'm not on Switch. I don't know anything about the Switch stuff with it, so I have no clue. I don't think there's anything for you to fix. I mean, they're probably on a bad connection. The Switch isn't going to connect as well as the other systems are to this. Servers are going to be struggling, I assume, on that one. If you're playing online, at least a little bit. It's going to feel a little busted. Looks like you're busting that out today. Nice. You do get Pettit from the storyline? Okay, you do get okay, so Peanut Buttery says you do get Pettit from the Jeter storyline. No, it just says waiting for? I don't know. You might want to make sure you have crossplay on, because if you're looking for, are you on Switch yourself? If you're on the Nintendo Switch yourself, and you are looking to find a matchup online, and you don't have crossplay on, it's going to be hard to find matchups. Most people aren't. No offense. Most people are not crazy enough to play online on the Switch. I have no idea, man. You're going to have to Google that. I'm not on a Switch. I don't know anything about Nintendo. That's something with your Nintendo you probably have to do. I have no idea. But yeah, if you're just looking for a matchup against Switch players only, you're not. Oh, you're on Xbox, okay. Well, then, yeah, I don't know. You just have to wait till you find a matchup. It'll find one. Why were you saying something about the Switch then? You said when you play against Switch players, they never load into the game. If it just says waiting for them, just keep waiting. Yeah, it's either frozen and you'll get the win, or it'll eventually connect. Yeah, just wait, man. I mean, it takes a while to connect sometimes. They're either frozen or just not selecting their pitcher. Yeah, they might just not select that. Well, but he wouldn't know it was a Switch player yet at that point. You know, if they just weren't selecting their pitcher or their lineup. Just back out and find another match. Yeah, I think he's talking about like at the main. You know when it shows the pitchers warming up on the field. That's what I think you're talking about. When it shows the pitcher warming up, and it just says at the top the little bar that says waiting for so and so. I think that's the first time he would know that they were a Switch player or whatever. And it's just leaving that up there for a while. But if that's it'll eventually stop. Yeah. How do you turn off? I have no idea. Don't turn off crossplay. Trust me, you don't want to turn off crossplay. Not on Xbox. Ain't no reason to, really. I mean, you're going to get better matchups leaving it on. Maybe I didn't. I completed Phase 1 last night and I didn't get either play. Oh, well, damn. I don't know. It's released weekly on storylines, right? Weekly on storylines? Here in a couple weeks, they're going to release some more storylines. There's only going to be a few times that they release them. It's not going to be like bi-weekly all throughout the year. It's only going to go on for about a month and a half. There's a side storyline for Rivera, Pettit, and Posada. Okay, there's a side storyline for Rivera, Pettit, and Posada. Okay, there we go. Yeah, as far as turn off crossplay, though, yeah, I've looked. I have no idea how to turn it off, man. I don't even know. Didn't realize that. Oh, there you go. I've never turned it off or wanted to turn it off, so I've never looked up how to do it. It's got to be in your Xbox settings somewhere, I'm sure. All right, we took two gone here in the second. Only one run scored here, man. We were getting more ones than that last one. We hit a lot better in the previous game, that's for sure. Damn. Oh, Mariah's not great defense. Slow speed over there, but he's still going to beat it out. Jesus, man. You could have picked that up and thrown it from your ass. How long would it take to get Jeter? They said all of those storylines are about 30 to 45 minutes to get through it. So, yeah. I mean, it depends on if you're watching the cutscene, I guess, too, right? If you don't watch the cutscene, you could get through it faster. If you're just focused on the card, then, yeah. I personally, we're going to focus on the whole thing tomorrow, on all of it. That's the plan. So I feel like there's a way to do it where you guys can still experience it with me tomorrow. Like last year, like I said, we didn't do it because I didn't want a copyright strike. But I think this year we can turn on the captions for it and turning down the sound and maybe hopefully music off. Just kind of wish they put Miguel Cabrera in. Well, this is the first time they've had. It's the first time they've had a player for it, right? Miguel Cabrera won't be in the game this year because he retired last year, so he won't be in the game this year. He can't be. It'll probably be 4 or 5 years before he's in. Probably that Hall of Fame year for him, most likely. I hope next year we get storylines Ichiro. That'll be freaking awesome. That's what I'm hoping. I think that would be a cool one, man. Oh, Jesus, dude. I keep hitting into double plays, trying hitting runs. Oh, well. Crap. Let's let Leclerc get the save here. Please go foul. Jesus. Hey, Jose, don't throw that again. Ball did not go where I was trying to throw it. Yeah, that's better. All right. Slider inside. I think it just started raining here. They can't be because he just retired. Yeah, that's why he can't be in. Yeah. There are captions. There are captions in the videos. Yeah. They also still contain copyrighted music. Maybe one of those new options affects it. I thought maybe one of the new options might affect it. I wasn't sure. what we're going to do is we're just going to turn the sound off completely. I'm going to turn the sound off. I'm going to mute it for you guys, though, and you guys won't hear the audio. I won't hear it either, actually. I could hear it through my headphones, I guess, and then mute it. But, and then, like, convey anything to you guys that I need to, I guess, from it. Maybe we'll do that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But, yeah, we'll have the captions on, so we can kind of cover it, and I think we can still have fun with it. I would like to experience this with you guys and play through it. My hope is that maybe if one person watches this playthrough it tomorrow and goes, you know what, I wasn't going to play through that, but now I kind of want to. It's worth it to me because I think it's that important. I think it is worth a playthrough. Last year it sure was, so. Got him! There we go, ball game. All right, 3 games to go, man. 3 games to go. Then we get to open up quite a few packs. I don't know how many we have right now. I'm gonna look here. Probably be able to see them in here. Let's see, 26 packs to open at the moment. Oh, let's see. Always, but we're doing something different this year. All right. What's we got? Baber, what's going on, man? How are you doing? What do you think about the game this year? So far, so good. So far, so good, man. I'm having a good time with it. Enjoying the grind again, and I'm enjoying the low overall cards again as opposed to the 99s. It's nice. That feel is nice when you got something to keep working for. Which, you know, you have early on. But last year there really wasn't even early on. We didn't even have it, man. Everything was just so damn good early on. Filling these extra spots over here. We got a game against the A's, a game against the Giants, and a game against the Mariners. Hitting / pitching feels a bit different. Well, there's been it may feel different. It does feel slightly to me, but at the same time, there have been zero hitting and pitching changes to actual gameplay. Now, animations and things have been adjusted and things like that, but not as far as the physics engine for hitting and pitching. Exit velos, all that. They said they didn't adjust any of it. I don't know, but that is what they said. You need the cards for the storylines for collections as well. Yeah, they are helpful for collect. I mean, you won't need them, but they are helpful for it. Yeah. You can do it without them, but still. They should put Alan Trammell in this. Trammell has been in the game in the past. He was in the game before, but I think he got. Maybe he was in last year. I'm not sure. I feel like maybe he wasn't though. Maybe he got taken out. I don't know. Did you finish the Team Infinity Conquest already? No, haven't done those yet. No, we'll do those eventually here throughout the week. After the stream yesterday, I went and got sleep. I got some sleep because that was something I was lacking. I was tired, man. I'd only slept about 3 hours in the last 48, so we made what do we got 5 videos up already, 3 shorts. We've done, I think, 3 live streams now for it, man. We've been grinding away. So he had 299s. Like, okay, he was in the game. Yeah, he had 299s last year. Okay, yeah, he's in the game. Yeah, he'll probably be in it this year, unless he was one of those ones that's removed this year. The rumors about ones that were removed kind of sucked. Reggie Jackson and Jimmy Fox might not be in the game this year, apparently. Jimmy Fox is one that a lot of people, tend to really like each year. So that one sucks. All right. Hey, that's a nice 10-pack bundle there. I'll take that. I can use me 10 packs. Who can't use 10 packs, right? I probably didn't see his 99s because I wasn't playing it that much at that point. Or I just don't remember them. Didn't everybody have at least 2 99s last year? So if he was in the game, he had 2 99s. That's how it worked. Gets a little nicotine right. Fastball, we're loading in against the Oakland, soon-to-be Las Vegas Athletics. Why do people think that staying in Oakland would be a good thing? If you're an Oakland A's fan, I apologize. I know you get it. You obviously want them to stay there because you're a fan and you don't want your team to disappear. So I understand. I get that aspect. But if you're not an Oakland A's fan, you have to understand, based on simple economics, how Las Vegas is better for Major League Baseball than Oakland. Like, have you ever been to Oakland? Have you ever been to Vegas? I'm telling you, man. It's going to be better for it. Yeah, I certainly hope that what I read was wrong, but those Legends rosters in franchise are generally reliable. Yeah, they are pretty reliable each year. Yeah, so that's going to be kind of weird. I just did the Mickey Mouse home run? What is a Mickey Mouse home run? If you're doing something from storylines, don't tell us. I don't want any spoilers from storylines, guys. We're going to play through storylines tomorrow, so don't ruin it for those of us who haven't done it. But I don't know if that's something from it or not. I can't figure out where that would be from, but I don't know what you mean, a Mickey Mouse home run. I'm not sure. Okay. All right, we're back. West is done. Nice, Dakota. I got 3 left, man. 3 left here. We'll have it all knocked out. Who are the cards you get for the West? For both divisions? I don't remember. Should I even grind for Jeter if I already have Jackie Robinson? I mean, it's a free core card, right? Why not? I mean, if you haven't used the card, you don't know if it's awesome for you. It could be the best card you ever use all year. An 85 diamond could end up being better than all the 99s for you all year long. You never know until you try it. You know what one of my best cards was last year? Live Series Nathaniel Lowe from the Texas Rangers. Even online. I hit close to 400 with him online. P5 the card. It was a silver. I swear to God, it was a silver. I think it was the Robinson. I don't know what you mean. I think it was the Robinson. I know you're trying to say with the Mickey Mouse home run, but I don't know what you mean. AJ Pollock and Troy Percival. Okay. I could use a bullpen arm. That won't be too bad. Anyone else having trouble playing ranked games? I load in and it says waiting for opponent. 2 straight games. Crazy Dog, somebody on Xbox just a minute ago said it was doing that. I mean, you can just continue to wait. They might have quit. They might have froze. Not sure. Yeah, somebody else was saying that just a few minutes ago. We're not quite sure what was going on. You too? Yeah, maybe the ranked servers or something are struggling at the moment. I'm not sure. To be honest, I don't know. Okay. Well, if you don't know, there's no way in hell I'm gonna know. Because I was confused to start, so I'm definitely confused to finish. I probably had that base stolen. I should have let Obambi take it, man. He's not fast. I think he's faster than they've given him credit for in the game a little bit. Maybe like 62 speed or something. That seems more fair. He's safe. Those bigger bags helped right there, man. I'm telling you. Steals are so much easier to get. I didn't think I'd notice any difference with the bigger bases in the game, but I swear to God they are. They're easier. I'm sending them both. He's throwing it to third, but nice. This game's servers are so bad. Well, it's launch, man. It's launch. Every game that comes out nowadays has problems with servers at launch. So to expect anything else, it's kind of on us. It'd be crazy to not expect that. I heard that if you're having issues with ranked matches freezing at the start, that you should try changing your uniform. Oh, I did see something about that the other day, but I didn't know if this was the issue with it, though. Not sure if this is the same issue, but lots of people swear by this. Change your uniform. Change your uniform and try to load back in, see if that fixes it. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll fix it. It might be just a little glitch or something. I don't know. I have different uniforms, so I haven't run into this. I've got these Ranger unis and I haven't had this issue, so maybe that might be why. I'm not sure. Ball rolls all the way back to the end zone. I'd say the backstop, but you know, this isn't a baseball stadium. It's a fucking football stadium.
1-1.
Come on, Jonah. First inning, man. We're putting a hurting on him now. Doing good here against the A's. Hey, that's a fair ball down the line. It's going to be a double for Jonah. Another run, 5-0. Oh, I think he's going to be safe. Yeah, he is. Nice. All right, we made it. Every game has issues, but it's 2024, man. Like, come on. What do you mean it's 2024? I mean, you mean we're in a year where everybody expects companies to be able to put out a full feature-length AAA game title within 8 months of working on it? I mean, it's us that we're the reason that they have problems with these games, right? Because we require such a game to be released every year. So yeah, man. I mean, literally every game that will come out this year in 2024 will have problems with their servers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, brother. But if you expect anything else, it's on you. Playful and some other large streamers were having the issue swapping uniforms work for them. Okay, well maybe that'll work. Yeah, give it a shot though. Have you completed anything outside of Diamond Dynasty, Tom? No. I've only been in Diamond Dynasty so far. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time outside of Diamond Dynasty anyway. So, yeah, I mean, I haven't played other than on stream. You guys have seen me play everything I've played. I played, I think maybe 2 mini seasons games yesterday evening. That's it. Other than that, oh, and I did do the showdown, Team Affinity Showdown, 1 playthrough on it. Yeah, I beat it once, so I have done that. But yeah, other than that, man, I don't play a lot. I will do Road to the Show. We'll do it, but we'll do it for streams. I'm not gonna play it off stream. We'll do it for streams, and then we're gonna do the storylines tomorrow. Other than that, March to October, I might spend a few days on, a couple days on at some point in the year, but I won't be outside of Diamond Dynasty more than a handful of times. Isn't Miguel Cabrera playing one more season in Venezuela? Well, he's not in Major League Baseball. I don't know if he's playing in Venezuela, but he's not playing in MLB, so they don't have rights to him. Yeah. They can't have them the year after they retire, so. I don't know about him playing in Venezuela. I have no idea, but that wouldn't affect this at all, so. All right, here we go. Second inning. They would have to achieve the rights for that league if they wanted to use players from there. Nope, no swing. But I don't know. I don't know anything about that personally. I was mad, not mad, I was just sad that Pujols, we lost him a couple years ago too, so. Any chance A-Rod is in this game? Not likely, not very likely. Not after getting Jeter last year, that was probably a pretty expensive get. I didn't figure we were going to get too many expensive legends this year. They got to pay for those rights for those guys, So yeah, I didn't. Yeah, unless your name is Kyle Seager for some reason. Yeah, he's the only one to ever be in the game the year after he retired. That was a weird one last year. Yeah, it was weird. But A-Rod, probably not this year. I mean, eventually, yeah, possibly, but not this year. I'm pretty sure. I'll put it this way: there's no more big name legends coming to the game this year that you haven't already been announced. Okay, if there's a legend coming to the game later on that hasn't been announced yet, they will be of a lesser quality of legend, not a. They were probably a legend for that team, but not a legend or a Hall of Famer, maybe in grand scheme. The reason is because they're going to announce legends before the game comes out to sell copies of the game, right? I mean, that's why they announced Jeter before the game came out. You're not going to put big names out at the halfway point because you're not selling copies with that, So, yeah. CS, what's going on, man? Missed where you were able to obtain Lou Brock. Can't find him. I don't know where to get Lou Brock. I haven't seen him. I saw him in BR, but I'm not sure where that 99 Lou Brock is available at. It was the jerseys at work. There you go, man. You got it. Andrew Miller this year is also the year after he retired officially. Is it really? I thought Miller had been gone. Miller didn't play last year, though. I didn't think he played baseball last year. So if it didn't count for an official season, if he didn't play enough games, then that would be why. But yeah, I don't remember him in the game last year at all. Can't throw a strike. There we go. Maybe he was in the game. But I don't remember him in the game last year. Well, Dorn, you solved it. That was it, man. Yeah, so I guess that's the... So if you guys are struggling getting into a ranked game, I guess change your uniforms. Whoever that was in here earlier saying they were struggling about it, then yeah, maybe that'd fix it for you too. One and one count. I can't check in 23 anymore. I had to delete 23 just to be able to get this on here. So I didn't have room. It was either Call of Duty or MLB to delete it. So hopping into the final Agmiev game of the Team Affinity Showdown. So yeah, nice. Just started last year, didn't do good. Hope I do better this year. Well, we'll try to help you out, man. Yeah, we'll have lots of hitting tips, pitching tips videos, base running tips videos, bunting tips videos. We've got all that stuff out here on the channel. We do each year for you, so we'll be doing it again this year. You can check some of the old ones if you're struggling with things, and any of these programs that come out or anything along the way, we make videos for and show you kind of the fastest way to get through them. And not everybody has the time to play that some of us do, and you know, I want you guys to be able to earn everything still that there is to earn in the game. So we help you guys get through it. Let's go with Nolas El Bombi. Damn it. Trying to hit me. Damn. All right. 1 and 2. Late on that one. Tried to go the other way with it. A little ground ball. Off the strike zone a little bit. Shouldn't have swung, but all right. Definitely gotten better each year I play the game. It just takes practice like everything else. Yep. It does, man. Yep. And you got to remember, you're playing what is relatively considered a simulation of baseball, right? Hitting a baseball is the hardest thing in all of sports to do. So hitting a baseball in a simulation game is not going to be easy, right? So it's going to take some time. My first year I played, man, I think I had a negative record, like 300 more losses than wins. I was so bad. My first couple years I was negative. And then I think year 3 I finally ended up making a World Series the first time, so... Dude, dead ass when I made World Series the first time, because I didn't think I was ever going to do it. Like, I thought it was impossible. Brought me to tears. I was so relieved and, like, excited and thrilled. Plus, I was catching so much shit from the community at that time because I was using directional hitting. And everybody was kind of being complete, well, see you next Tuesdays. And so it was just very vindicating to stick it to them. You know? They said you couldn't do it with directional hitting, and then I ended up doing it like 17 times or whatever the next few years with directional. So it was crazy, man. Now we use zone. And try new stuff. I'd done everything I could do with directional at the time, so I wanted to move on and try to get better with this. And it took me a while with zone, man. I've only made World Series once or twice using zone, and it's been a few years. I can't do it anymore. I'm just not. I'm also 42 years old. I don't have the. I turned 42 back at the beginning of February. I don't have the reflexes I used to, man. My eyes, my reflexes just ain't there. I wish I could compete with some of these younger, better players and stuff, man, but I can't do it as well as I used to could. All right, we got a couple more left. We got Seattle and San Fran, I think, right? San Francisco. I lived in San Francisco, Oakland area for a little while, man. I enjoyed my time up there. It was when I was in the Coast Guard. I was stationed up there in Alameda, which is right between San Francisco and Oakland. Always a very pretty area to me, man. I enjoyed it. Very artsy, colorful, lots of weed, which is always good. It's not. I didn't say that. Tom didn't say that out loud. No. He didn't mean that. Yeah, he did. Let's go play the Giants first. Then we'll go to Seattle last here. Again, open up a ton of packs. Or at least, you know, what we've got. I know we've got over 30, well over 30 packs, man. Let's see, I'll go in the app real quick and we can check and see how many packs we're up to at the moment. Reload. 39 now. 39 packs, nice. I haven't even looked at it this year yet, period. I already had a plan about 6 months ago for this year's game. Sorry, I was answering DMs real quick. My bad. There we go. Marcus with the perfect up the middle. Nice first pitch swinging single. Take it. Rockin' Alex Cobb, baby. I wish the you know the on-field logo and your scoreboard logo in some of the game modes, it won't change from that like the crossed bats logo, or even if you change your logo, it doesn't seem to want to update. In here, it's changed now. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe it's going to be different going forward, but it's been kind of weird. Well, I think it's actually even the Conquest logo on your map, whatever that logo is. I don't know why it won't change to my logo I'm using. There we go. Nice shot. Two perfects the first two batters. That's good. Good start here. Tony Stone batting .444. She's a beast. There we go. Another hit in a ribby. Start calling her Tony the Tiger, man. Just got one of my favorite jersey numbers, too, number 29. That was Rusty Greer's number for the Rangers, one of my all-time favorite Rangers. I don't know, first thing I did was update all places my logo could be, and I haven't had that issue. I did this. See, I did that, too. I went and put my logo in the... Sorry, I put it in the vault. I put it on the logo editor thing for, you know, what changes it for you. I did it for the hat. I did it for the hat, the jersey, the sweatshirt for the manager, the helmet. I did it on everything, and it didn't change it for me. Damn. And then I made my uniforms this, but I went ahead and still put it in there. I thought that, see, that's what I thought, the same thing, Doran. I thought maybe if I go change that stuff, it'll somehow click. Easy Team Infinity Showdown, I would recommend. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. We made a video about Showdown and getting through it today, and you can do it repeatedly too. It's just, yeah, you can do it on repeat for points this year, which is awesome. Yep. Yeah, it's real easy. Real easy. I feel like you might get less progress each playthrough than you used to in the past with it. However, because you can do it multiple times, it's obviously more beneficial, which I don't mind them doing for that reason, just because you end up earning more. Play through it a couple times. It is a pretty damn easy one, too. I think the most runs you had to score, I think I had to score, what, 4 or 5 runs one time? Damn, I didn't think he was catching this. He did. I'm still going to end up trying to go. Oh, we're getting out at the plate. Nope, made it home. I had to go back to third to tag up. I still ended up running home and made it. That ball was hit deep then. Good. That's exactly how I planned that. Exactly what I meant to do. No other way. All right. Going to the bottom of the first. I don't know if Sandy will get to... I think he's already at P3, right? I don't know if he'll make it to P4. He's already at P3. He might make it to P4 here. Not today, probably. Not today. I think he might probably Monday when we go through and play it. So tomorrow we'll do the storylines for the stream. 10 a.m. Central. We'll be right back here on YouTube again tomorrow morning. I mean, we're not done here today. Don't worry. I'm just letting you guys know. But tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central, we play through storylines, all that. And then Monday we'll be back live and do... the plan is to come back in here to Conquest and finish up the Conquest map. So it should be a little bit quicker. We'll have one more game to play than we did today. However, I lost a game today, so I had to play an extra one anyway. But it'll be a little quicker because we won't have all those blank, empty hexes to go through, right? We've already done half the map, and that's the slow, tedious part of Conquest is just finishing off the hexes in the map. You get 11,200 Team Affinity XP every time you complete the showdown. Yeah, it's what 2,800 for each voucher, right? So yeah, last year I want to say you got 15 to 30K as a one-shot deal. Yeah. I noticed it was considerably low. Yeah, you got close to the same amount that you would get out of the. And remember also, you actually got that for 2 divisions, right? Because you would do the East one, and you would get it for the National League East and the American League East. So it was almost like getting double that. You know. I'm not trying to say it's bad. I still love the way they've done it this year. I think it's so much better. But yeah. Whoops. There we go. Hey now. Strike him out right here. Boom. Dot. Just an absolute dot from Alcantara. Second inning, 4-0. Oh, that's a shot. He's going to catch it, maybe. Maybe not. Nope, it bounces right in front of him. Takes a little short hop. I thought he might get glove on it, but stopped him. Here's Yoshida. You got a new player? Well, who'd you get? You got to give us, come on, you got to give us more than that right off the bat. Like, totally agree. It makes complete sense that they would nerf the XP amount. Well, yeah, if it's repeatable, absolutely, yeah. And the fact that they made it, I think it might be shorter. I'm not sure if it's shorter or not. Feels shorter. Paul O'Neill, nice. Come on, Marcus. That's over his head. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way he's getting this, right? He kind of slowed down like he was going to, though. So I held up for a second. Nice shot by Marcus, getting a double. Nugget, you're snoring. She's like, so? Dog, I can hear you snoring profusely loud. Little dumper right there for 2 runs. Arias with a 2-run single. I'll take it. Here comes Tony the Tiger, Tony Stone. The woman, the myth, the legend. That's what I'm going to start calling her, man. She's been so good for me. What her average right now, batting .464. 1.076 OPS. 8 ribby. No home runs yet. But that's all right. I don't mind that. I picked her for the contact swing. Nugget. No, that's a shot in the gap. Look here, Tony Stone with showing a little power prowess. She's going to get a triple. I'm going for 3. Screw it. I'm going. RBI triple right here for Tony. She's out. Damn it. We got a double. All right. We got a double. I think OBS might have just... we dropped some frames? No, it said it reconnected. It disconnected and reconnected for a split second. So I apologize if we get a little lag for a split sec. My bad. Should be right back. OBS being weird. Who knows? It's probably like, do you know you've been streaming 4 hours, right? You have a what? What are you trying to say? You have a there? A tier? A there? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? What do you mean you got? Hey, sit up the middle. 7-0 in this one. I think we got this one wrapped up, though. Let's bring in Smiley. It's my only so-so lefty I have so far. Miller will be one I'll be picking up for sure. I always liked his cards years past in the game. Oh, my joystick's stuck. I didn't mean to throw that there, but we'll take the strikeout. J.D. Davis. Swing and a miss. We'll cut her inside. Doing really well with the Gibson card. Are you? Maybe I won't be missing Fox too much out. Well, that's true. Maybe not, right? How do I turn off the pitch select cam? Oh, don't get me lying. It's in your settings. It's not in here. I would show you in here, but I don't believe it's in this. I think you have to actually be in the main menu ones. So I'm not sure. You're just going to have to read through them, man. Unless somebody knows exactly what the specific one is that they can put in the chat for us. Kate, what's going on? How are you doing? Theory. Oh, you have a theory. Okay. Well, what's your theory? See, now you know how much time you could have saved if you just told us your theory. 84 speed on a catcher is nice. Yeah, that is nice. 84 speed on a catcher is nice. It's like young JT Realmuto. Young, fresh JT. El Bombi with the single. Diving stop at short, but they're not going to be able to get it. Slows us down, but can't take it away. Is Paul O'Neill good? You mean, was Paul O'Neill the player good? I feel that Paul O'Neill was a good player. There's Palmeiro. Palmeiro! My Palmeiro just became a great white. There we go, man. The great Rafael Palmeiro now has 2 dongs. It's great. I love it, man. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if Paul O'Neill will be good for you. You're the only one that's going to know that, man. You won't know it until you play with it. So, I can't tell you. Just packed Mookie. Oh, King, Jay Berry, nice. That's a good pull. What's Mookie going for in the market right now? Out of curiosity, should we sell now or wait till Tuesday? I don't think that the live series cards are going to climb that much back up on Tuesday. I mean, a little bit maybe, but I really don't think it's going to happen. I don't think that the live series cards are going to be that viable. I think that they would have been 400K at launch if they were going to 300-400, and they're just not where they usually are in my eyes. Yeah, I mean, I would say sell. I would probably sell now if I pulled him, but I haven't pulled a diamond yet, man. I might just be so happy I pulled a diamond. There's no telling what I'd do. I think it's going to be next year, yeah. If you go to the road to the show, click MLB records. The hit record is 260 by Ichiro, but on home runs is 760, wishful thinking. Well, the records, they can be on there, right? I mean, Barry Bonds' name has even been listed in records before, so that's not a big thing, yeah. They don't have to be in the game to have their name listed or recognized for a feat. It's to have their likeness featured. Ichiro likely will not be in the game until next year when he goes in the Hall of Fame. This will be his first year on the ballot, or first chance to go in. And, I mean, he's going to get... If he doesn't get 100% of the vote, people are batshit crazy. Take their voting rights away if they don't vote for Ichiro. But yeah, I think it'll be next year. How does the game look? As far as look goes, it's pretty much the same. I mean, there's not going to be much difference as far as that goes. The only looks that have changed are the facial scan details, and eyes and lighting has been updated a little bit, but it's going to look pretty much the same. But it's been good, though. Game's been good. Yeah, it also says DiMaggio for hit. Yeah. They don't have to be in the game to be in that. I mean, Pete Rose is probably listed on that, right? So. Bo Jackson, anyone? Yeah. I know. A lot of people, everybody wants Bo Jackson, right? Yeah, that's the one everybody asked about, Bo Jackson. I would love to have him in the game, too. And I know Dorn's not saying about that. I know he knows why. But for those that don't know, Bo most likely has an exclusivity contract with EA Sports and Madden. I don't know this for a fact, but it is very likely. These are the type of things that happen in that world. So, nope, no Pete Rose on. Okay, they didn't put Pete on there. But Bo most likely has that exclusivity contract. So until he's no longer in Madden, I doubt he'll be in MLB The Show. But really, anybody know how to turn off that pitch camera? No, man, I can go and show you here in just a second. I'm going to show you in just a second, Brandon. I'm almost done with this game. But I couldn't show you until it was done. It's not an easy one to remember. So I'll back out and show you. Give me just a minute. How do you get the button layout to be black? The button layout to be black? I didn't change anything about my button layout. This is just default, man. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. The end of this map rewards are but you get so many packs. I think the end of the map rewards are good, actually. I think the end of the map rewards are great. Just quoting announcer style. Like, yeah, I got you. There's AJ Pollock. We got him added now. All right, let's go show. We're going to go show Dujon real quick here how to do this. Sorry, man. Or not Dujon. Brandon, I'm sorry. All right, Brandon. You go up here to the top to your settings. We're going to go to settings. We're going to go to gameplay. I think it's a presentation, actually. Presentation. Maybe it's not. Presentation mode, hybrid, pitch selection. Pitch selection cameras, none. Put that on none. It's right there. Presentation, none. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Pulled Otani day one out of your second Twitch pack? Oh, man, that's crazy, Paul. I have yet to get a diamond. We're going to open some packs up here in just a minute. We got... Whoop, I went to Showdown by accident. We got one game left of Conquest for the day over here against the Mariners. Finish off half the map here in about 4 hours and 16 minutes. So, yeah, you can finish the Conquest map in about 8 hours. You can do it in less if you want to breeze through it. You know, if you want to score a run or a couple runs and then just bunt to get out on purpose, you can make it go faster, take about 10 minutes per game. So, you know, keep that in mind if you want to speed through it. You don't really care about the stats and PXP progress and all that stuff, but I like getting XP and all that too. So I got to face Texas 3 times and Twins 3 times. Oh boy, uh-oh. The Rangers actually took over some spots, man. I can't wait to play a Conquest map where the Rangers actually do good and take over more spots. I've never seen it happen. They're usually so ass they get the one spot and then the Astros take it from them so quick. There's 5 more packs. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to see how that works. All right, we're going to get it on rookie real quick, though. Reinforce. Hey, we've got bonus ones to put around now. So we're going to come sprinkle these over here. We'll put them right here on our other stronghold that's exposed. Because keep them from taking it, and I can work my way down to fill in and close this one off a little bit too with that. All right? But we'll do that. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Oops. Or Monday. Tomorrow's storylines. Claimed my Twitch packs, but haven't received them yet. You'll get them, yeah. Just hang tight for it, man. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get them. I don't get Twitch packs. I don't watch Twitch, so I have no idea, man. I don't have Twitch drops or Twitch connected. I don't even have Twitch downloaded on my phone, or I can't remember the last time I was on Twitch. So I haven't done it, but I'm sure you'll get them. Yeah, just be patient with it. I'm sure there's a lot of people who haven't still got their pre-order rewards yet too. There was people that were waiting for that yesterday. Usually is for a few days, so things are slow cycling through sometimes. Also, don't forget that sometimes just restarting your game can trigger it to happen too. Oh, please drop for a hit. This will be funny. Damn, it was foul. I was like, I'll take a little sneaky double out of that to start out the game. Sending him batting 455. Offline. It's good offline. Oh, I thought he was going to catch it. Shit, good. I thought he was going to catch it, man. Hope you guys have had a fun one with us here today. If you guys have, make sure to do me that favor and hit that like button, the thumbs up down there on the stream. I do appreciate it, man. It helps out more than you might know and might realize. I know we preach about it and say it over and over again throughout streams, and all content creators do, and I'm sure y'all get tired of hearing it, but it is kind of the lifeline. It does help, man. It's how people find us out here live streaming. YouTube's not always easy to find people streaming on, so it makes it easier for them to find us and brings new people to the channel and helps it grow and all that good stuff. So I appreciate you guys for it. You're awesome. Make sure to subscribe, too, if you guys are new, and say hello here in the chat, because we love hearing from new folks to the channel. And hope you guys are enjoying MLB The Show 24. Make sure to have those notifications on too, so you don't miss out. We had 2 videos post this morning. We had 3 videos post yesterday. We'll have one tomorrow as well, most likely. Going pretty much one. We're going back to 1 a day now. I want to do multiples for the first few days, and then first couple days, and then we'll go down to 1, so we don't get them all out there too soon, right? We want to have content trickling out all year long for you guys. So, but yeah, we'll have 1 in the morning for you guys. Some shorts uploaded yesterday too. We always uploading some shorts on the channel for you guys to check out. Just decided to look at 23. We had an AL and NL showdown that applied 20k XP to all 3 divisions. Okay, it was to all 3 divisions when you got it. Okay, so there was an American League and yeah. So we did the American League one. It would do so you got like 3 times. So you actually got like 60k, right? So yeah, it's crazy. Paul, what's up? What you got, man? Playing through mini seasons classic right now with the captain's boosted Dodgers team. Nice, man. Rewards are pretty good, are they? Yeah, yeah. Rewards are pretty good in there, man. Yeah. I wanted to get in here and get all these packs out of Conquest and stuff. I thought maybe it'd help get me a boost. Maybe I'll get lucky and pull a damn diamond. I haven't got one yet, so I'm hopeful. Whoop. That was a bad slider. Let's not throw that again. Got him swinging. There we go. All right, through the first. Let's go get a run. So we know we got it. Base hit, maybe? Oh, yeah. Griffey's going to beat this out. Nice. Good. Diving stop. He knocks it down. It's J.P. Crawford, I think. Knocks it down, but we're good. I'm going to go ahead and steal with Griffey. I know he doesn't have the big wheels, but not the big stealing ability. But I thought if I do that, put it in play at least, pretty much working a hit and run. And we get him in scoring position, so that's the goal. All right, Palmeiro. Let's drive him home, baby. George Kirby pitching to us here. Don't go for that low shit, man. They're burying sinkers this year in the game. The CPU is. Sinkers are getting buried in the dirt against me. There's a lot of movement on them, I feel. There we go. That'll get the run home. Go ahead and run. Keep running, everybody. Just, yeah, we shouldn't go to second, but maybe it's a bad throw. It is not. We just talk right on through that. Maybe it's a bad, no. Nope. Not a bad throw. Oh, we got to run. That's good. Here's Clemente. I haven't been this excited to open packs in a really long time because, you know, in 23, after the first several months, the first few months, it's not really fun opening packs anymore because you got everything, you know, and anything you get, it's not like you're going to use it, you're going to sell it or whatever. And so now it's that time where you gotta debate what to do with it, you know, are you going to keep it, or are you going to sell it, or are you going to use it, or, you know. Headliner pack was the reward from my first millionaire pack. At least it wasn't the 100 stub voucher. Well, that's true. At least it wasn't the 100 stub voucher. Yeah, at least you didn't get Coach's face and a 100 stub voucher. That's what. Dorn, I know you've got to be happy about the change to the wheel, right? No, you got to be. The change to the wheel where the chase pack is now a gold and not a diamond. I know you wish it was a silver, but it's something, right? It's a step in the right direction. When I heard that, I was like, oh, I know Dorn's going to be happy. Have you noticed CPU Rookie is throwing a ton more balls this year? I've noticed that they have plunked me. Yeah, I guess I could. You know what, Paul? I could kind of correlate that. It seems like that might be the case about throwing balls, too. I do feel like they might be. I'm probably swinging at too many of them, but I feel like I've been hit by more pitches already than it took me like 3 months to get hit by the CPU in the first year, or in last year's game. I do feel like that's definitely different. Yes, they listen to you. They listen to you. They met you in the middle, right? Compromise, right? I know you wanted in the silver because you think it's not worth more than the silver's worth more to you. CPU pitchers are quick pitching me a lot this year. Are quick pitching you? Well, they don't. It's the timer, man. They don't want to get violations. You've turned yours off, right? But they're probably pre-programmed to think it's still on. Maybe. Shit, I don't know. Why? Let me go assuming about pre-programming. Ryan Stanek now plays for the Mariners, huh? He was Astro, right? Stanek was? I did not know that they had signed him. I don't remember that transaction taking place. I can tell you that umpires still appear to be dicks in the game. Umpires are always dicks. Digital umpires are just as bad as the real thing. Oh, why? Is that seriously going to land? No. Okay. Must be. I'm being slide stepped left and right. Oh, really? Now I left the pitch clock on for... Oh, did you leave it on for real? Okay. Well, I know you had tweeted that you found it. I didn't know if you left it, if you turned it off, but yeah. I think I just probably assumed you did. My bad. I'll leave mine on for the realism, too. Fuck it. I can't wait till I get my first pitch clock violation, though. I haven't received one yet. That's nice. I usually move at a pretty brisk pace through the games, I feel. But there is that, you know, every once in a while where you're waiting to throw a pitch and you'll just, like, go to answer your phone on a text or something real quick, and maybe you shouldn't have. Now I'm going to find out, and I'm going to get an automatic ball. We got a bunch of packs to open at the end of this, man. Right after this game, we'll open them up. All the packs we've earned today from Conquest. We did also start with less than 1,000 stubs today. So any stubs that we've made today have been from Conquest as well. And any stubs we make from the packs and all that too. So we'll get to see a real turn of what our profit actually is from the day. Get distracted by my... Yeah. I do too sometimes. I get distracted by my phone and I'm like, damn it. All right, we got 2 runs. Nice. Needed that extra run. Griffey, it's a little crappy single, but I don't mind. I'll take it. I didn't mean to take the the step at first base, but I accidentally did. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I get distracted by my phone. I'll get on social or something or go to check something on the channel and I end up completely forgetting where I was, who I am. Well, that's the end of the inning. All right, man, we got another run, though, here in the 3rd, so go get these 3 outs and call it a day on this one. Got a nice hearty stream today, man. We're about approaching that 4.5 hour mark, so I know you guys enjoyed the longer streams last year when we were getting started and when the game was fresh and out. So we'll be doing some of these, some more like we did last year. I couldn't keep from falling asleep towards the end of last year though myself in the stream. I was so bored with the game I just wanted to take a nap. Like it was like the game went on nap time snooze fest for me. All right, here is Luke Raley, 2 gone. Man, they're going down pretty quick. Seattle, you guys are going to have to swing the bat if you want to play better than this season. Got him, man. There we go. Winner, chicken dinner. All right. So after this one, we should get, who was the other pitcher you guys said that I get? Percival? Troy Percival, I think. Yep, there he is. All right, nice. And the Seattle jersey. All right, so that's where we're at. We're halfway through. We've gone all the way down. Let's go ahead and take this since we got it on this turn, and we'll move this down a little bit. Sometimes I think I was the only person that played the game every day last year. I know you weren't the only person, man, but towards the end, I think you were. There was not very many. Now, I mean, you could still pop. Listen, I say that, but you could still pop into ranked and find a matchup within 30 seconds. You know, it's not like there was. So there were people still playing, but as far as like the grinders that literally get on and play every day, I don't know how many were still doing that. There were people still playing, but not grinding with the true intent you were, man. respect, nothing but respect for it. And listen, I've had that with other years. I played it since 16 like that, and that was the first year, legit, first time I have ever gave up early and stopped, which I didn't think I would ever do, but it just, you know, when the channel gets kind of and turns down at a certain point and viewership drops because everybody's not playing, and you kind of get depressed about it and think about it. I just kind of went through a little funk, you know. But that's how it goes, man. And me not realizing that's the same thing that happens every year. It just happened a little sooner this year was all, or last year. So, you know, it is what it is. All right, we got 35 show packs, regular show packs, and then we got all these. Let's get these unlockables and all this crap out of the way first, though, right? We'll open up the crud. Get rid of the crud first. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go see if we can cash in anything like jerseys. You know how you can get packs for jerseys for your collections. Don't you guys forget about that stuff, man. I'm gonna take the Braves one because that's one of my other favorites. I guess we're taking all Braves stuff. I might as well at this point. I might as well. I feel like I've committed to it now. Which, even though the Rockies are my National League team, the Braves are a favorite team of mine. I'd quick selling that, dude. I don't want that. They are a favorite team of mine. Ever since my stepdad was coaching for them years ago. So, yeah, they always have been. Crosley, Old Miami, Forbes, or Shea. I'm going to take Crosley. Okay, let's go do this real quick. What episode do you have to get to for I think you have to finish it for Jeter, I believe. I think you do. Let's go to collect real quick because, like I said, I want to check and see if we can cash this in for maybe a pack. Since we're opening packs, we might as well get any extra we can. Well, we'll get 5 of the show packs. Look, we have 15 of those jerseys now, so now there's a 5-pack bundle. See? Worth it. Hey, we're going to get 6 packs now. That's 11 of those I have, so we get a 1 and a 5. Perfect, man. Hey, we wanted packs to open up. Now we got them. So we've got 46 the show packs and 3 Ballin' is a Habit packs to get cracking on. Pablo Lopez we got here. Not a bad card. We'll look at his card for a second there. I don't think he's going to make it on the rotation just yet. But so we do... Let's do we know these are going to be golds. They're not going to be winners. So let's do Ballin' as a Habit packs first, dude. I'm going to get gold cards out of here. Like, I know that's all I'm getting. Max Fried. Yep. And Justin Verlander. All golds out of those. All right, 46 show packs to open. Haven't pulled a diamond yet this year. Could this be the moment? Could this be the time? I'm going to sell this stuff and make stubs off of it. We'll hold on to that because I can probably maybe sell it for a little more. I don't know. More than 100 at least. $40 packs to go. Does it say tear? Does it literally come up on the screen and say tear? Look at this. So as opposed to just making the sound effect, which is fine, you know. That's like somebody makes a joke and you look at him and go, laugh, laugh. Like, that's weird. Why are you selling gold and silver jerseys instead of collecting them for more packs? I will collect them later on, but right now I want the stubs. Yeah, right now I want the stubs. Yeah, I was the diamond ones I was taking in there out of those because I just kind of get those out of those packs and I was like, fuck it. But these, I just figured I'd take the low-hanging fruit for stubs that I could get right now. Those 500 stubs each time add up, you know? You can actually put a nice chunk together So I know I should be waiting until I get duplicates of them and then do it, but finally got a diamond. Dakota Diginice. Who'd you get? Who'd you get, man? I got 30 packs to go. I still have yet to pull a diamond. No diamonds in MLB The Show 24 for me yet. Man, Kyle Tucker. It's not biased, or that's not bad. That's nice. Damn, man, 26. I feel like I'm about to get shut out again. You guys, don't you feel it? SDS, if you're watching me, help me. You like Tucker's swing? Yeah, Tucker's got a good swing in the game. I like his swing too. SDS is like, we are watching. Why do you think you're not getting any diamonds? You pulled 2 diamonds, both Machado. Ollie, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about whoever the first diamond is I pull for the year. I seem to pull that one a lot for the year. So I was like, man, it's kind of, you always want to know who that first one's going to be, right? And you pulled 2 of the same one. So yeah, it happens to a lot of people, I feel like. Dude. All right, we gotta back out of there for a second. Let's approach opening the packs from a different screen. I'm just trying to mix up something, man. Hey, I hadn't even gotten a gold jersey in a while, so I'll take that for 500 stubs at this point. Like, come on. It's bad when you're like, yeah, 500 stubs. You know your pack luck has been shit. I don't want to hear any of this shit about streamer pack luck, though, you guys. I hope the people that called me out saying that I was going to get like Trouts and Otani's day one because I'm a streamer, I hope they're watching right now, or they watch the VOD for real, like tier, you know. Like, I hope you guys are. Leave it to me to break the fucking mold. I guess. Golly, Jesus, man. 10 packs to go. I'm not even convinced that there's actually diamonds in show packs yet this year. I don't believe it until I see it. You know your pack of shit if you get 3 straight packs of gold jerseys. Yeah. Then he took all the streamer luck this year. Well, who did he get, man? Jeez. Who did he pull? Hey, what is that? Is that a diamond piece of equipment? I mean, I'll take it. I was looking for blue. It looks different. I didn't even notice. Hey, we have 2 of these now. I got a second one. 22.92. Sell it for the stubs. Might as well. What do we got? A bat. Fuck off. Damn it. 4 diamond packs in a row, ending with Otani. It's depressing, man. Yeah. Damn, man. That was a bat, though, yeah. Best I've gotten is a diamond bat. I didn't even know that it wasn't completely blue, that it was like that super fractured P5 kind of looking color on the diamonds now. That was pretty. Had no idea. 3 packs to go, man. Still getting screwed. Tom, why don't you just bend over and let SDS raw dog you right here, because that's what's happening, man. Wow. Nothing, man. That was it. Got a gold in this one. No diamonds. 47 packs. Hey, listen, man. I know that that's how it goes. It just sucks, right? I know that that's how it goes. Shit happens, but doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I don't have to be happy about it. Well, we have knocked out half of the Conquest map, the half of the U.S. Conquest map, and we will do the second half. We'll go ahead and advance to reinforce. That's what we're going to have to do next, right? Anyway, and we'll be right. We'll put one right here. We get to move our 99 over here. We're going to actually be able to tackle 2 at one time now with our positions, because we've got lots of reinforcements. Move these 98 over here, and we will be ready to tackle this on Monday. Tomorrow we're gonna sit down and do storylines. We'll be live at 10 a.m. Central. You guys join me for that. We'll play through all the new storylines, and then Monday we'll join back on here and do that Conquest map. Storyline's gonna be fun, man. I'm excited about it. I think we'll have a good time with it. I hope you guys enjoy it. load in here right quick for this, and then we hit that. So yeah, we'll do both the storylines, Negro Leagues, and then the captain pass for Jeter as well. So hope it's fun, man. We're gonna enjoy it, and I'm looking forward to it. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning though for that 10 a.m. Central. Do me a favor, as always. Make sure to smash that like button for me. Subscribe down there to the channel, man. Subscribe. Go give some love to the videos that came out today, man. Showdown, if you guys are struggling with showdowns, need some help with that, refresher on it, check that one out. Also, Conquest, if you missed today's stream or missed a little bit of it and you're wondering how to get through Conquest easier, all the Conquests, we make it a little easier for you and break it down there. So make sure to check those out. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and we will see you